Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to SydSquad. How are we? Tell me we're 5x5 today. Tell me we're 5x5. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Sit back and relax and enjoy the afternoon plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's your SydSquad plane spotting channel. Hello and welcome.
Can I continue?
That's 65.
Yes, 765. And have you got a bay number?
Say 56 for us, it's 765.
Okay, great. Wind 040 degrees 15 knots, crossing 13. 34 left, clear to
Second land, 765.
Listen to this guy. It's DJ Expedite on the comms tonight here at Sydney Airport. Would you believe it? He's already out, and he's in fine form, no doubt. We can't wait to hear from more from him a little bit later as the show goes on. Hopefully he's here for a little while and he doesn't disappear and he's just on the afternoon shift. It's been a little while since we've heard from DJ Expedite, but big shout out to Air Services Australia doing the biz tonight. Telling half the story, as we always say here at SydSquad, piecing it together for us. The current winds, it's a northwesterly in tonight, currently 15 knots. If you just listen to the controller there, it's about 060 degrees. We were rocking runway 16 right for most of the day, but a late change around 5 o'clock saw us now back on the parallels heading from south to north. Good to hear that we're 5x5 there in the chat. I'm pleased and glad that we've fixed up our audio issue from last live stream, which is good. There's always something. It's a nice little welcome to the new year with a couple of curly whirlies, as we always say. The gremlins are out to get us, but we're bigger and better, so we'll keep on charging. Thanks everyone for joining in on the show. It's Tuesday the 6th of January 2026. Can you believe it? First week done almost in January. And 51 to go. It's nice to have your company, and you'll be hanging out with Kurt on tonight's tonight's live show. We're plane spotting down at Sheps Mound tonight. It's the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's the all-rounder spot, and good mate of mine, Mr. Bruce Shepherd, whom this mound is named after. Gives me a great honour to be able to stand out here today and continue to watch the planes and sharing his legacy, of course. He was around back in 2005, for those of you who don't know. It's a long time ago now. A lot of the young kids plane spotting now wouldn't have a clue who he was, but that's all right. We'll keep his memory alive, no doubt. How is everybody for your Tuesday? First week back at work, or are you still on holidays? Let me know. Happy New Year to you all. And it's lovely to have your company. We might have a few surprises on the show a little bit later on today as well. Can't reveal everything straight away, you know. We've just got to warm ourselves up a little bit, but should be a lot of fun. And looks like we're going to have good weather all the way through until the end of the day's play. Also, no rain. I think it was like 5% rain that we're, 5% chance of rain, and so it shouldn't be a factor, which is good news. Winds are dying, supposed to die down, go down to about 8 knots later on. I think that was about 7 or 8 o'clock, so that'd be nice. Currently 16, which is a little bit more than predicted. The TAF suggested maybe 10 knots, but that's okay. It's a nor'easter and should keep us on the parallels for most of the evening, which is good. And the other good thing about being in this particular location is we've positioned ourselves, even if we were starting with runway 16, which is what it was when we came out, we would have seen some of those heavy arrivals coming in, but we'll see them roll through, and then we're poised for a nice evening of departures and perhaps a little bit of engine glow given our location towards the runway this afternoon, which could be a little bit of fun and something that we all love to play around with the emojis there in the chat. But well, welcome back, everybody. It's lovely to have your company again, and we should have a lot of fun together. And I look forward to catching up with you all there in the chat in just a moment's time. But good to see you all. Thanks for joining.
Good 20 Delta, follow the dash on your right, hold short 25. Kilo 901 Delta, wind 050 degrees 15 knots, crossing 13, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, feeling 901 Delta.
Shout out to Mrs. H. Elise is there in the chat. Hello, Elise. How are you? Chris is there as well. Chris Hemsworth. Hello there, Ash. How are you, Ash? Shout out to some of the moderators joining in on tonight's show already, or this evening's show. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining in. Appreciate your company. Andrew McLaughlin's there in the chat as well. Cannon Manuela. Hello, guys. Happy New Year to you. Pine's there as well. G'day, Pineapple. How are you, buddy? Thank you for your company as well today, mate. G'day, Rob Shestanovich. Jem's there as well. Hello, Jem. Matty Braun. Hello, Matthew. How are you? Good to see the Atlas 747 in. Hopefully we get to see a departure from them a little bit later on as well. Keeping an eye out for some of the heavies that might be coming in over the next sort of hour or so. We've got Qatar is just near, it's in between Yas and Goulburn at the moment. Inbound, the looks like to be the first of the 380s joining us here today. I suspect, looking around the grounds, I'm not too sure whether others are. And we've got a special guest on board the Super Q coming in tonight. Nathan McKibben is coming in with his dad. They're coming home from Ireland. Jenny's out here this evening, and she's come up to say hello. And I got the full story. Now, you might remember back to the night of Will and myself, our last live show, where we unfortunately had to cut early. Well, that was the evening Nathan was going out to Doha on his way to Ireland. And we actually missed his departure. So I'm pleased to say that we're actually here at Sheps Mound tonight to see Nathan come back in and let... Well, we won't see him touch down, but we'll see him roll through here on runway 34 left in about 25, half an hour. And we'll give Nathan a shout. I don't know. It might be a bit of a surprise to Nathan. He might not know that we're here tonight, but he'll be able to watch it back. And no doubt Jenny will give him a bit of a rib in the guts and say, guess what? So we're going to keep an eye out for Nath McKibben. Shout out to you, mate, when you watch this one back. And lovely to have you as part of the SydSquad show this afternoon. There you go.
Through to Bravo 2, wind at 050 degrees 15 knots, crosswind 14. 34 left, clear to land.
About the exposure on these dark windows here on the 321 XLR. They're poised. They're concentrating. No waves so far from only the Rex pilots that were coming in. Actually, got a just as we before we got on the comms, we got a cheeky hello from them, but that was nice as they rolled through there. Beautiful 321 XLR just going out here. OGA for the win. A nice little rego there. Linda W, good evening to you. Hello. Samantha is there. Hello, Sam. How are you? Thanks for popping in today. It's nice to have your company. Bobo. Oh, roger that, Bobo, mate. Well, we might see you, mate. It'll be a happy new year. Appreciate you tuning in, Bobo. Good to see you, mate. Footloose is there. OGA, love that. Kia ora, everyone from Scotty Miller. Mark Chapman, hello, mate. It was our plane, mate. You're right. And, boarded that one on the way down to Melbourne, and a little bit of Great Ocean Road to boot, which was fun. How are you, Mark? Looking forward to seeing you in August this year, if not before, which would be a lot of fun. And I hope you're well, mate. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and New Year as well. That 321 went past was actually going to Brisbane, so it'll depart on the parallel runway from where we are. We might see it sort of rotate as it comes out behind the trees and past the tower. Keep an eye home for the first New Year stream, but back for 2026. And the twins have popcorn and they're ready to go. Twins have popcorn and they're ready to go. Hey, Mark, is there a chance we get to catch up this week? I'll have to chat with you off the line, mate. But look, there's every chance that I might be able to swindle a little catch up. Well, I know we're overdue and we keep talking about it. We're terrible. We've both got busy calendars or something like that. Someone would say. So there goes the 320. What we saw taxi pass moments ago. So that's the view we get for takeoffs there on runway 34 right. We kind of just get the back end of them.
Through to Golf, please. Make it no delay. There will be traffic.
And confirming that we've still got DJ Expedite on the comms here tonight from Air Services Australia, which is lovely. Lovely to hear his dulcet tones.
Clear to land and roll through to Golf, no delay. 663.
Sam Aviation has put herself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello, Sam. We're going to dedicate the Super Q that's inbound to you tonight. And the Qatar A380. Thank you so much. We'll get your name along the blue ticker, Sam, for the next live show, of course. And you've obviously given yourself access to all the emojis and the members-only content as well. And
I'll see you 075. Thanks for Steve. You'll be going behind company distance 6 miles. Will not be long.
Well done, Sam, over there in Christchurch. Oh, good on you, Bobo. Thank you, mate, for that. Very generous of you. Mick Morris is there. Hello, Mick. How are you, buddy? Evening, Curdy saying. Hello, mates. Carl Dell. Hello, Carl. How are you? Yeah, we might have a couple of glitches going through, but hopefully it's a-okay.
63 expedite on the Golf. Contact ground now, please. 121.
Expedite on the Golf. Over ground 1217 42663.
Okay, just a standard rapid, please. Continue approach. Set to late landing clearance. Company to cross.
737 coming past us now. This is the 147 service for going to Auckland, having just crossed the main north-south runway there from the western side. Taxiway Golf. G'day, Mick. Hello, Sing Clap. How are you there, buddy? Shrubsy's back. He got back into Melbourne during the week. Hello, Shrubsy. Taz Plane Spotting is there. Hello, Taz Plane Spotting. Good evening to you. Yeah, of course. Give me one sec, Jenny.
Okay, 750 degrees, 13 knots, cross 13, pull that straight lane.
So, is the sound dropping in and out? Is it? Is that what I'm getting that from a couple of viewers? Is that the case? Is it? Just let me know, and we'll just turn it off and pack it up and go home, I think. Hopefully it's okay. This service going to Brisbane, velocity 973. Oh, looks like we've got an early Tasman coming out. Tasman 21 going to Hong Kong. Kiwi Flyer saying he's got me okay. Good on you, Kiwi Flyer. Thank you, mate. So I'm happy to monitor it, see how we go. Miss Qantas 16 right can't hear me. Okay. 5x5 says Tezza. No audio, says Darcy. Sound is fine, says Chris Hemsworth. Maybe a refresh of the browser, maybe. I don't know. Or restart the app. Sound is fine from Loza and from Ashley and from Scotty Miller. 5x5 sounds fine. Okay, all right. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate it. Don't go home. All right. Sounds like I'm getting a lot of 5x5s. It looks okay my end here, so I'll carry on. But, you know, don't put it past the gremlins, eh? Don't put it past them. They're out to get me. They're out to get me. Hey, Slimmest Shady. Hello, Slim Shady. How are you, mate? So 4K's looking crisp. Oh, lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Coming through clear for Jack. Right, okay, all good, all good, all good. All right. It's better now, says Clarabelle. Yeah, maybe a quick refresh of the browser, and that might be the trick. Maybe. I mean, could be wrong. Thank you, Linda W. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. 5x5 in Manly. Zenman can hear me from Manly. Hello, mate. How are you? Gosh, I'd love to be in Manly today. Geez, that'd be fun. Wow. Hot weather. Readability 5 from Ravi. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think for everybody that can't hear, maybe the mods can just put in the chat there just to remind people to refresh their browser, perhaps. Could be a YouTube thing. Normal sound in USA in Atlanta from Chris. Well, if we're getting normal sound in USA in Atlanta, that makes me very happy. So, good news. For the rest of you, you might just have to refresh your browser. Or refresh your app, start up and come back in.
Do you happen to be with me? Wonderful. Roll through to Foxtrot. Wind is 050 degrees at 15 knots. Crosswind is 1534 left. Clear to land.
Roll through to Foxtrot, 34 left, clear land. Connect 159 Delta.
Well, here we go. The Tasman now coming up. Taxiway Charlie. .767's about to scream at us. Oh, Eddie Hardican's got a point. I got you, Eddie. I understand that. If the video goes curly, so does the audio. Yes, that's right. Normal sound in South Africa from Valerie. Oh, lovely to see you here, Valerie. Thank you for joining in today. Wow. South Africa.
From 90, what, 990? Continue approach.
Look at this. G'day, Rob Mail. Big 767 today departing to Hong Kong, so they'll go down to Lima. Turn right, cross the active runway for a departure on the western side.
Contact ground now, please. 121. See ya.
Okay, the boss, contact ground now, 117, take 129 Delta, see you later.
Qantas 990.
G'day, Emre. How are you?
Dash head on the runway, vacating up.
Thanks for tuning in. Sally Puller's there 9 months. G'day, Sally. How are you? Thank you for tuning in tonight as well. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back, 9 months. Ali's there, $2. Queen of the Year in the house, and in the post-show chat as well. Ali, I love that. Nice to have your company. G'day, GV Sid. Thank you, mate. Hey, geez, you're not far away, said Susie. You should come on up and say g'day. It's a beautiful night out at, or beautiful evening rather. It's going to be one of those sunsets. I think it should be a cracker. There goes the Jetstar. Oh, we've got a Rex. I think it's a Rex, or is it a Link? It's a Rex coming up. Jesus, there's a chance of a wave here, guys. There's a chance of a wave. Lisa, that's the actual call sign, the IATA call sign, the traffic call sign for him. Yeah, mega waves. You. Gosh, I knew it. I knew we'd be in a chance there for a big wave from our Rex friends. Big waves there in the chat. Jake, yeah, mate, we should go all the way through to 11. Hopefully things go okay.
No delay to the holding point, and you will have no delay.
And you will have no delay. I love it.
Excellent. Rex 5139, assign heading left 230, line up.
Head left 230, left wait, 6139.
And all of a sudden, it's quiet out here at the moment.
48 heavy, continue.
And we're just keeping an eye on... I think next to lead here is Qantas 648s and A330 coming in from Perth. Qatar mustn't be too far away. Yeah, okay, so it's down near Picton Tarmor. So another 10 or 15 minutes, we're going to see the A380 join in here. We're having a look at Qantas 11. This is an A380 service going to Los Angeles today. And if you're a cheeky bird at about midnight or just after midnight last night, you would have seen a very late Qantas 11 depart yesterday. G'day, Blue Dog. How are you, mate? Thanks for popping into the show today. I hope you're well. XXE Fam asking, any plans for a stream in the next couple of days? Yep, we've got plans. We've definitely got plans.
1534 left, clear to land.
Whee! Alpha Mike Sierra coming in now. Ambulance 266. The hottest rig in town is on finals 3-4 left. A couple of minutes' time, we'll see them roll through as well. How about it? Exciting. Oh, and I just missed our Rex friends getting airborne there, but there they go. They're away. That particular service, I think, is going to Maruya. I think I've just lost them there, but out the door they go. Can't select him on the old flight radar, but finally picked him up. Maruya it is. 6139. Tasman 21. First heavy to depart on the SydSquad show in the 3-4 direction today, so that'll be exciting to see, which will be good. Local time now is 6:26 p.m. Steve Amers, hello, mate. Good to see you there, buddy. Wow, so many messages coming through already. Broken fuel there, 16 months Bondi Beach. Welcome back to SydSquad today. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining in. Good to see you. Oh, Rob's there. Good evening, Kurt, the mods and the guests. Nice warm afternoon for a live show. Hope everyone's well. Cheers as always for the live show from Mr. X. Hello, Mr. X. Good to see you, Rom. How are you, buddy? Thanks for joining in on the show today, mate. Thank you, mate. It's lovely to have your company, buddy.
Tasman 2-1, Beechcraft, Medivac, 4 miles, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Tasman 2-1.
All right, Tasman 2-1's got to get a move on.
Tasman 266, expect to roll through to runway 07.
Right. Oh, Tasman 21, 767 to come. Here's the A330 from Perth, just rolling through now.
roll through the cross runway 07, wind 050 degrees at 15 knots, crosswind 1434 left, you're clear for land.
Winds are still 15 knots, so it's quite busy. Right, Tasman must be... I wonder if he'll get up early. Actually, we'll spin it around and have a look, because... trying to work out where he is, though. Here we go. Did you guys see vortices under the nose wheel there?
Tasman 021, contact departures. See ya.
That's the departure, Tasman 21, bye-bye.
Tasman 21 today, departing to Hong Kong. Right, here we go. Graham calling it. The Air Ambulance Alpha Mike Sierra, the hottest rig in town, has just landed on runway 16 right. I wonder if they're going to... wonder if they'll get a nice little roll through here. There's nothing else down there. Have they got aircraft on final? I don't think they do. Jetstar just turning final. He's got a bit of he's got a bit of breathing space. We might see him roll through if he's got the speed up to 07 or thereabouts. Ex-Aviator saw the vortice there behind the nose wheel. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it? A couple of trucks just reversing it out here at Sheps Mound. Oh, I didn't even see him go through. I wasn't even looking. There he is. Where is he? There he is. Totally missed him. What a rego. But as predicted, a nice little roll through there to, I think he's on 07 now. Big shout out to Alpha Mike Sierra. You. Tim's not here tonight. We get away with this one. We're going to lose him behind the hangar ridge. Look at all these people out here tonight to see Alpha Mike Sierra land. How good's that?
Just 526, g'day. Ground's a bit on a plate, so if you could just vacate the wrap for me, please. Wind is 050.
Oz to go, many thanks for the curfew. Well, we're not there yet, Mr. Oz to go, but eventually it will obviously be our pleasure. Thank you, mate. Good to see you here. Well done. Andrew McLaughlin's popped in. Hello, Kurt, Supermods and the Fambam. Have a great stream and hope to catch up soon. From Andrew. Guessing that we might be down at the canal for 16s, but they did a runway change. We knew that was coming, so we planned accordingly. We've not been at Sheps for a little while for the evening departure, so a little bit of a nice homely feeling coming back to Sheps Mound tonight. So it should be good. Good on you, Andrew. Pania F, 5 months, Bondi Beach. Welcome back to SydSquad today. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, Pania. Hopefully you're well today. Tezza as well, joining us with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Tezza. And that's building the aviation community here at SydSquad today. And love you, Tez. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Shout out to Astro Wombat, 6 months up there in the Bondi Beach. Welcome back, Astro Wombat. Ian Morrison as well, 3 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Ian. How are you? Thank you for joining us again. Tom Kerr, 4 months as well. Hello, Tom Kerr. Happy anniversary. Welcome back. It's Jude. Hello, Kurt. I'm leaving on Malaysia 1:40 tonight. Jude. All right. Do you know what seat you're on, Jude? Let us know. Maybe give us a holler a lot closer towards your departure, and hopefully hopefully we get to feature you on tonight's live show. That'll be fun. Thank you. It's Jude. Ms. Chris Frank, 21 months, Gold Coast Penthouse. Happy New Year, SydSquad fam. Hello, Chris. How are you? 21 months. Happy anniversary. Welcome back. Lovely to see you here today. Thank you for joining in. Holicopter, 3 months in the Bondi Beach. Cabana, hello there, Holicopter. How are you? Thank you for joining in. Appreciate your company as well on this evening's live show. That's a pretty cool name as well. Ken and Manuela dropping in 5 gifted memberships this evening. Hello, Ken and Manuela. Thank you for you guys for building the community, and really do appreciate that. And onwards and upwards for the gifted memberships there from Ken and Manuela. Joshua's there, 11 months, Sunset and SydSquad. Name a more iconic duo. Well, I don't know. Some would say Kurt and Stocko, but he's not out here tonight. He might be later. I'm not too sure. Not too sure what his plans are.
And plan to vacate at Foxtrot.
Right, Super Q's now on air traffic control. Continue the approach and plan to vacate at Foxtrot. So a bit of a nice roll through coming up for the Qatar A380. So nice little effort there of 2 A380s in quick succession. This one on screen now, just behind the Jetstar, is Qantas 11, going to Los Angeles this afternoon. Johnny Doe, Shristy's she's well. We've been in touch. And good to see you here, Johnny Doe, as well. Good on you, mate. Andrea T there, dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight. Hello, Andrea. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you to do that. Oh, and Ken and Manuela, back again with a $5, saying Happy New Year, SydSquad crew and all the supporters. Safe travels all to all flying this year.
Roll through to Foxtrot.
That's a lovely message. So that's it's a nice little message from Ken and Manuela for everybody flying this year. Travel safe, of course. Lovely message, and hopefully we're part of that as well as we look towards doing some more SydSquad Flyers Club trips as well. Mitch Cartwright popping in there. Evening, family, and Kurt, nice night for it. Thank you, Mitch. And yeah, so far so good. Sunset is, what's that, in about an hour and a half? So we've got a little bit more light to come before we get into our regular night show, which is going to be a lot of fun tonight. Nate's out back fishing there, 13 months, Bondi Beach. Welcome back, Nathan. Good to see you here tonight. Techni47, hey Kurt, Happy New Year. Thank you, Techni. I hope you're well. Happy New Year to you also. Appreciate that. And Kai and Jung is there with the 1-5. Hey Kurt, Happy New Year. Love you. Live stream as well. And Cathay painted one of their 350s, LRJ, to their retro lettuce green livery. Would love for you to live stream it when it arrives in Sydney. Well, that's if it arrives in Sydney, of course. I've seen photos of it out and about recently, but not yet come down under. But hopefully we get a chance to see it. Lovely to have your company here tonight, Kai-Yin Jung. Thank you very much for your message. Yeah, I've seen them, the three actual aircraft types in the retro livery, which would be pretty exciting to see. Although I don't think we're going to see the 777 down here. Right, Super Q on finals. Nathan McKibben is and Dad coming back from Ireland via Doha on board, and they are about to touch down. Runway 34 left, just coming over the gantry any second now. Over the fence, over the threshold and touching down. We'll see them roll through behind the trees in just a moment's time. I don't know if Nathan knows that we're doing a live stream, but apparently he's on the right-hand side. So I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for a bit of a shine the light if we get one. But a big welcome back home to Nathan McKibben and Dad as well. So here we go.
Contact ground now, 126.845. Foxtrot and we'll straight ahead, Qatar 8, awesome.
Foxtrot Alpha for the Super Q, just rolling through there. So it's a left turn for them and then a likely right turn. They're going on to the international apron at the northern end of the field on the western side tonight. M. Hammer saying hello from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the show. Painey is there as well. Amy Foxtrot. Good evening to you, Amy. See you, Jenny. That's a pleasure. Have a lovely evening. Pass on our regards to Nathan, Dad, and well, we'll see you around. There we go. Jenny's going to head off to the terminal now to go and pick up husband and son, of course. We send our best regards to Nathan, who's arrived safely after a couple of weeks away in Ireland with family over Christmas and the New Year period. And it was a bit of a shame that we weren't able to feature Nathan's departure last year, but happy to say we've seen him arrive home safe. So big shout out to Nathan. Well done. Virgin Australia 541, Sydney to the Gold Coast. Beautiful place. Binky, watching tonight's live show with your cat, having just jumped on your lap. Righto. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Oh, g'day, Pancakes Aviation. Max, hello. How are you? Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining in.
Clear for takeoff.
Right, Qantas 11's now cleared for takeoff.
C567, contact departure, see ya.
Departure was the 567.
So, the first of the A380 departures tonight, or this evening, this afternoon, whatever you want to say, coming out from behind the bushes here, just at Sheps Mound in just a moment's time. Hello there, George de Quad. How are you, mates? Thanks for popping in today and saying hello. Appreciate you being here today. I've got Flames Plays there, 2 months in the lodge. Hello and Happy New Year. Good on you, Flames Plays. Simon Jenner, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Simon. Clarabelle, Happy New Year to you, Kurt and the SydSquad crew. Hello, Clarabelle. Good afternoon and good evening to you, and Happy New Year. Lovely to have you back on the show. Choo-choo. Robo B Games, 20 months, Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Robo B. Good to see you, mates. A380 away. Here we go.
Qantas 11, contact departures. G'day.
Qantas 11, g'day.
G'day, Kai likes planes. Hello to you. How are you? Aussie Gem saying it is now evening. Yeah, it's after 6, right? That's good enough for me. Hello, Tracy B. Good evening to you. How are you?
Bravo 41030.
Shrubbery, yes. Double O Darren, that's a good one. I like it. How are you, mate? Hello, Chicky, ex-aviator. Hello, good evening to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning into the show tonight. It's nice to have your company. .737 departing to Perth here in front of us, and the Jetstar behind it's just come in from Ballina. Another beautiful place.
Scooter 12, g'day. Continue approach, plan to vacate next goal.
Right, so we've got Scooter on final. Scooter's coming in from Singapore, the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Will be coming past us, past the shrubbery, as Double O Darren would say, very, very soon. I think that's Singapore Airlines 777. A350, sorry, there it is. Rightio. Tom Matlioski, hello, mate. How are you? Tilly's in the house as well, Mr. 3801. Good evening to you. Melissa Aitken, hello. Thank you. Justina Wilson, good evening to you as well. Thanks for joining in. Here we go. Steve Tomasi with a 2-0 from the nation's capital, Canberra. Hello, Steve. How are you, my man? On holidays now till the 25th. Probably a cheeky day trip to Sheps Mound on Thursday, then to South Durras after for 2 weeks. Thanks, Kurt and the Amazing Mods, for another great stream. Hashtag Little Wings. Oh, we had this conversation, I think, the same time last year, Steve, when you were off to South Durras. That has got to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. I've holidayed down there near the caravan park, in fact. And it was actually on that particular occasion that I went down and travelled, I on the beach one night after midnight, I managed to see the Southern Lights, the aurora, from is it just Durras Beach or South Durras Beach? There where the water, near where the inlet comes in there, near the caravan park. I forget specifically what it's called, but a beautiful, beautiful part of the world. So Steve going down there for holidays. Mate, Thursday could be a good day. Maybe we might get out and see if we can catch up. Keep in touch. Thanks for your support today, mate, and lovely to have your company. And we've got you in the court again for 2026. Joe Albies there, 18 months. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. Footloose worth a fiver. G'day, Kurt. Super hot 40-degree day. Does the airport place any restrictions? No restrictions. It just changes aircraft performance. But no restrictions. As opposed to a day that's wet and rainy or lightning. If there's lightning, there might be restrictions for those workers working outdoors that might need to seek shelter until the lightning storm passes, but not any restrictions that I'm aware of on a hot sunny day like 40 degrees. Good question though. Mark is there. I think this is Bingers with the 8. Hi, Kurt. Looks nice there. Good on you, Mark. Hello, mate. How's it looking in Tasmania, mate? It's lovely to see you again here today. Joel's back with an 8. G'day, Kurt. My dad, Ryan, will be coming on Qantas 652 from Perth, OGC at 10:30 p.m. He's going to flash his torch for you guys. Oh, I like that. That's awesome. Joel, hit us up. Hit us up a little bit later on, because I'll probably forget between now and then. But I don't want to miss it, for example. So if there's a chance that you could give us a holler a little bit later on, that'd be awesome. Right, I think we've got another 321 coming up here. This is OGB, right, roger that. We saw OGA go out, and it sounds like we're going to get OGC around 10:20, but I wonder if we're going to see OGC depart to go down, because I'm not too sure where OGC is on the network at the moment, but they could very well be in Sydney if it's still going to be a 9 p.m. departure out of Melbourne. These cat's eyes are very dark. Let's lighten it up a little bit and see if there's any love up there in the cockpit this afternoon, today. No one looking.
Control, ground 126.45.
That's okay. What about it now? Oh, there's Scoot that's just rolled through as well. The Dash 8 now coming up here as well. It's all hands on deck, and it's all down to business in the cockpit tonight. These aircraft pilots, which is great to see. Great to see. There's our Scoot 787 just rolling through nicely there, which is good.
Target 459 Delta ready. 459 Delta, see target A. Delta assigned, heading left 230, line up right 3 for left and wait. Assigned heading left 230, line up right 3 for left, 459 Delta. Qantas 653, connect marches, g'day. Qantas 653, g'day. 459 Delta, thanks for the speed. The new 321 is going to be very painful on those taxis. Runway 3 follow. Clear the taxi. 6477 assigned, heading left 290, line up runway 3 for left and wait short delay, travel across.
Assigned heading left 290, line up and wait runway 3 for left, direct 6477.
Envoy 76, any target.
Qantas 476, thanks for the hot sauce roll. We'll see you later.
Qantas 476, no worries. Worst part though, they just called us and said you're very occupied. So vacate at Bravo 1, please.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Bravo 1, thanks for letting us know.
Sounds like we had some dropping as well with the camera gear. Okay, that's sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there, but we should be a-okay. The reason why I was off is I had a visit from DJ Expedite, so I was a little bit busy. Apologies for my absence.
Break 6477, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff, break 6477.
And while I was away, there was a couple of waves as well. In the chat, on the show, a couple of pilots. I think it was the Rex. There might have been a Dash 8 going past as well.
Boy 76, the wind 050 degrees at 13 knots. It's all crosswind. Roll through and vacate at taxi to Golf. Runway 3 for left, clear to land. Check wheels.
Golf, runway 3 for left, clear to land, clear to
Right, Envoy 76, the Boeing 738 MAX coming in from Mount Isa at the moment. Finals runway 34 left, and the call from ATC, check wheels. Jetstar coming up now past us. This service is 209 going to Auckland. Hello there, Bait Radio. How are you, mates? Thanks for joining in. Oh, good on you, Jake. We'll catch you when you get out here, mate. Sounds good. Hey, Will Lanting's there in the chat. Hello, Will. Oh, Amy, it's confidential. Confidential. No, I wished him a happy New Year on behalf of SydSquad, and wished him really well. G'day, Sky Spotter. How are you? Welcome to SydSquad. Thanks for joining today. Right, where's the MAX? They've touched down, so they should be coming out from behind the shrubbery very, very soon. And I suspect that they'll be going to the Eastern Park. So you don't want to miss this one like you missed Alpha Mike Sierra, Kurt. So here we go.
Envoy 76, as you vacate at Golf Grounds 121, decimal 7. G'day.
We're ground on 121, get Envoy 76.
Here we go, Envoy 76 to join ground. I think they're going across now on Golf, turning right. They've just crossed over the 0725.
Expect to vacate taxiway Golf. The wind 060 degrees at 14 knots, all crosswind. continue approach, traffic to cross.
Requested by Golf, continue approach to hold.
G'day, Giuseppe. How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning in to the show, my friend. Roger's here. Hello there, Roger. Thanks for being here tonight, Rog. Good to see you, mate. Rod's tuning in from the south coast down there near Wollongong.
Etihad 7 Kilo Par, roll through and vacate a taxiway Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land from 34 left. Last question,
Etihad coming in to land now, runway 34 left. It's the A350 the 1000, about to come and join us on 34 left. Again, we'll see this one roll through, so we're looking forward to that. Simon Holmes Evan is joining in now. How are you, Simon? 1 year in the penthouse. Wowzers. Time flies, Simon. Thank you for your support, mate, and welcome back to SydSquad tonight. It's lovely to have your company. That's a happy 1 year there. 12 months support. Lovely. Stephen Amers with a fiver. Hey, Kurt, hopefully you had a great New Year's and hope this year is a great year for travel for me and for Scott Amers. Oh, that's a nice message. Good on you, Steve. Well, I wish you all the very best as well for a happy new year, and I hope you have wonderful travels as well, my friend. And no doubt we'll see you on some of those trips. Chicky, 18 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Chicky. How are you? And Chicky's popping in. How awesome is SydSquad? I found the channel at a really dark time, and it's been amazing ever since. And thanks to all who make it such an amazing place. Oh, that's a lovely message, Chicky. Thank you so much. And well, so glad to hear that you're with us here at SydSquad. And that pleases us to no end, of course. And wishing you all the very best in life as well. And if you like your plane, you're in good company. So that's a lovely message. Chicky's been with us for 18 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much, Chicky. Good to see you back on the show today. And well done. Well done. Matty Riddett is there, 26 months in the lodge. A lovely way to end the day. The Aussies are doing well in the cricket, and SydSquad is on with a nice cold bevy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year all from Matty Ridd. Oh, Happy New Year to you, mate. Yes, finally we're finding a little bit of form there in the cricket, doing well. And I wish I could join you. I wish I could join you, mate. Good to see you. TR Fawcett is in the house. Hope everyone's having a great night. Was at Sheps earlier today. Should have come now. Managed to get some great footage. Cheers. It's actually really nice. I suppose it was pretty hot during the day out here with the sun beaming down on Sheps Mountain, and there's not a lot of shade, so it's hard to get a bit of coverage to cover yourself. So, but it's cooled down a little bit now. It's obviously a slight breeze. It's coming in from the west, and the sun's still out, but it's going to get a lot cooler once that sun disappears and goes down past the horizon. But good to see you. Thank you so much. 1 month there in the lodge. Welcome back. Great support. Vanessa Ross, 21 months in the lodge. Hey, Kurt, 21 months. That went quick. Hello, Vanessa. Yeah, almost at 2 years. Can you believe it? Thank you for your support, Vanessa. Welcome back to SydSquad today, and I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Air India 787-8 Dreamliner is not far away, touching down at runway 34 left. We'll see them roll through very soon. Ed Coombs has put himself up there to the Gold Coast penthouse. Hello there, Ed. How are you, my man? Thank you for joining in today. Appreciate your support. Brad Richardson, 19 months. G'day, Kurt. Looking forward to visiting Sydney next week. A red eye from Perth on Saturday. Can you do something about the rain forecast, though? You know what? I think you might be all right. I think Saturday. So hang on, So that means you're arriving Sunday morning. I think it's just cloudy. Are we expecting rain on Sunday now? Are we? Possible shower, 1 millimetre. Ah, that's nothing, mate. That's nothing. I think you're going to be fine, because it's still 26 degrees, and that's coming off a hot week as well. I think the weather's going to be fine, mate. I think you're going to be laughing. Hey, welcome back. 19 months, Brad. Good to see you, mate. Let's catch up. Oscar, Kurt, I was literally at Sheps an hour ago and I got home to the sunny coast. Such a shame that I missed you. I'll have to see you next time. I left as the Singapore Airlines 380 left and I was enjoying the sun. Good day to be enjoying the sun, Oscar. And I didn't see the Singapore Airlines get away, so I totally missed you. And well done, Oscar. Thank you for your generosity today. Well done. And we've got a Jetstar 320 coming across our screens now. And the Jetstar's going down to Avalon this afternoon, down there to Victoria. Lovely. So there's our Air India Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, the shorter variant of all the three, of course. A regular here at Sydney Airport, now travelling along Taxiway Golf, heading westbound, and will make its way to the apron, park it up, and depart as part of our show a little bit later on tonight. Tim Grant, 3 months in the lodge. Hello, Tim. Hi, Kurt. How are you today? Have a nice time watching the planes. And this Friday, I'm going to Sydney. I'm having a week at the Ridges. Wow. Tell me, Tim, I hope you use the SydSquad corporate code, which is literally SydSquad, one word. It's the corporate code that will give you a 20% discount at the hotel. You can probably still do it if you haven't applied it. Hey, good to see you, mate. And travel safe and enjoy your week in Sydney at the Ridges. That sounds awesome. Good on you, Tim. Ex-Aviator, 21 months. Hello, Ex-Aviator. Welcome back. Oh, here's Oscar again. Also, the SydSquad umbrella arrived today as well. Thanks for your email. I'll use it next time it rains or when I'm at Sheps Mound. Good idea. And I've got one in the boot for similar occasions. Love the SydSquad umbrella. Good thing about the SydSquad umbrella is it's actually a little bit bigger than, say, like your mini or your small umbrellas, but a little bit smaller than your golf umbrellas. It's kind of like an in-betweener. And I really rate it. So if you're in the market, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. Nice little shout out there from Oscar regarding the brolly. Love it. Eccleston Angels here. G'day, Val, 42 months. How are you? Happy New Year, Val. So lovely to have your company. G'day, Kurt, and Happy New Year. How was your Christmas? 6 more months to my 4th anniversary. How cool is that? Oh, any anniversary is cool, Val. So lovely to have your company, and I hope you also had a wonderful Christmas and New Year. And spreading love and joy. Shout out to you from the SydSquad family. Well done. Yeah, that's the cheeky wave without looking. I like it. It's like he almost knows we're there, but he's just gonna wave on the off chance that somebody's filming. I like it. You. The cheeky dash wave. That is class. That's full focus on the controls, but giving us a bit of love at the same time. That is outstanding. I love that. Brilliant. Oh, classic. Well, I've got to keep an eye on what's departing. Oh, Qantas 26 is just arriving here from Haneda. So the A330 is just going to come out from behind the shrubbery in just a moment. There it is. In from Japan, the Tokyo Haneda Airport.
Killing 227 Delta seeing Target A, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left away.
Yeah, that's a good one, double A, Darren. The stealth wave. I think we should coin that. That's a good one. The stealth wave. Oh, full eyes on the controls, but the cheeky little slide slip there with the wave. I love it. Multitasking, says Aussie Jam. How about it? Cargin, is that shirt not on the SydSquad website? Maybe you can send us an email and let me know what it is, and I'll see if I can go find it and make it happen. Hans Schreiter, hello Hans, how are you? Welcome to the SydSquad show today. For joining in, thank you, mate. Shrubsy Shrubbery. Hello, Darren. Love that. Tristan Elsie's there with an amount supporting SydSquad today. Hi, SydSquad team. Thanks for the great stream as always, and Happy New Year. Just a quick question. Would you guys possibly be doing a stream on Saturday? And I've got a family member flying out on the Super Q to JHB. Is that Johannesburg in the end? JNB perhaps? Or JHB? What's JHB? Via Doha, no doubt, if you're on the Super Q. Saturday's up in the air. There's a potential chance, but nothing confirmed. at this stage, so we'll have to play it by ear and just wait and see. But I don't have the answer to your question at the moment, Tristan, but fair crack of the whip for asking, mate. Well done. If you don't ask, you never know. But we do have plans, another show or two out before the end of the week, but Saturday's no firm plans just at the moment. Q-Link-8 off to Wagga. Stealth wave out the door. Love it. Oh, Kayin saying it's actually not. Oh, it's not on the website. Okay, all right. I'll need to see a picture so I can work out what variant of T-shirt you're referring to, because I don't necessarily study. I don't necessarily study Tim's dress code, so I don't really know what it is. But let me know. Let me know. Hello there, Chrissy. Hi, Curtin crew. Great night for a SydSquad stream. My friend is heading back to Shanghai tonight on Hainan. Right, we've got a few going out. So we've got Malaysia going out, we've got Hainan going out, somebody coming in a little bit later as well. I'm expecting to see messages a little bit closer towards the time of those flights. Message, not message, but we've got two A380s in the pattern. We've got Emirates 416 coming in from Dubai. It's on finals right now, 3-4 left. Behind them, another A380, this one coming in from Christchurch. In fact, it's the 412 service. It just flew over our heads moments ago, and I didn't see it because it went behind. Wouldn't have had the tripod to get it, but it is inbound. So two A380s in quick succession to arrive here at Sydney Airport this evening. So we've already had two A380s, now of Qantas 11 and the Super Q arriving. Qantas 11 departing, which is good news because they departed quite late last night. But it looks like they're back on schedule today. And two Emirates 380s not far away. Oscar Boone down there in Canberra dropping in 10 gifted. Good on you, Oscar. Thank you so much for your support. Good to see you, mate. Look forward to catching up with you in the new year, of course. And we'll tee up a date with Will and make it happen. Ali's there as well now, dropping in 1 gifted. Good on you, Ali. And lovely to have your company here tonight. Thank you so much for joining in. So well done to Oscar and Ali building the community here today. Anthony Clayton as well with a $5. Hi, Kurt and the SydSquad fan bam. Happy New Year from Buddy and Gracie watching with Dad tonight. Dad's about to go back to nursing soon. Oi, it's always good to get back to work, though, I would say. Hello to Buddy and Gracie. Good on you, Anth, up there on the coast, mate. Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate your support on the show, and have a great night in with the dogs, mate. Well done. Bailey Thompson as well, up there in the Bondi Beach. Welcome to SydSquad today. Thank you so much. Todd Matlioski there with the 8. Merry Orthodox Christmas to my nieces tomorrow. And happy 40th to the brother-in-law. Hopefully the hooked sis got him some SydSquad merch. Whoopa! Oh, we love the SydSquad merch. How about it? That's a lovely message. And let us know if they did. Good on you, Todd. Merry Orthodox Christmas to you and your fan bam as well. And happy 40th to your brother-in-law. Lovely. Lovely message. Good on you, Todd. Thanks, mate. Bailey Thompson, too, with a 2. Thank you, Bailey. Welcome back. Tommy's there with 10 months. Watching this is far more enjoyable than watching the cricket. As an Englishman, always top work, guys. Yeah, well, look, you got your glory on the last match, so I think we're about to snatch it back again this week. So I know I've spoken to Charlie as well, who frequents our SydSquad show many times, co-host, of course. Yeah, I think he shares similar sentiments as an Englishman. So apologies there. Or not really. Good on you, Tom. Welcome back to the show tonight. Way, Adam Matt's in the house. Dad Joe King. I saw an ad that said radio for sale for $2. The volume stuck on full. I thought to myself, I can't turn that down. So I guess you bought it then, Adam. I guess you bought it, mate. Oh, I like that. That's awesome. Hello, Adam. I haven't heard that one before, mate. I'll pay that. That's clever. It's very clever. Right, the first of the Emirates A380s now just coming in from behind the trees, behind the shrubbery. Here we go. There we are.
265, and we are at number 1, Emirates 416.
There we go, Emirates 416 has landed. They'll vacate because there's another Emirates coming in. It's just near Cronulla Beach now. So 2 Emirates in quick succession. Oh, Julie Russell, thank you for your 5 gifted there. That's amazing, my dear. Appreciate that. We'll get to your message very soon. It's very, very kind. Josh Amos is here on the countdown till 2 years. Absolutely love the streams. You got 2 months to go, Josh. So it's going to work out nice for you, mate. Thanks for all the hard work you do. Tim and the mods, you put it in to make it happen. Thank you so much, Josh. It's our pleasure, mate. We love coming out here. We love it. It's something that's in our blood. It's aviation. It's in our blood. It's our passion. It's our hobby, and it's easy for us to do it. So why not share it with you all? And it's lovely to have you join on the journey along the way.
Charlie Lima, you can roll through.
Well done.
Taxi Golf, wind 050 degrees now at 12 knots, still a crosswind. Runway 34 left, cleared left.
Right, so 12 knots on the wind, 34 left cleared to land for the service coming in from Christchurch. That's the next A380. Giuseppe Bazil's there on the screen, 26 months in the penthouse. Sheps is Saturday with my son. I'm looking forward to it. Giuseppe. It sounds like there's going to be a few people out at Sheps Mound on Saturday. I'm going to have to see if I can find a way to get out here. Sounds like I'd love to be part of your party. Good on you, Giuseppe. Lovely to see you, mate. I know it's been a little while since we've caught up, but I hope you're well and I hope you had a lovely Christmas and New Year. Wishing you all the best. Jamie Chai, Happy New Year, Kurt. Bring on 2026 and the streams. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Thank you so much for joining on the SydSquad show today. And yes, a Happy New Year to you as well. Good to see you, mate. Luke is there. Lucas, Primasira, 1 gifted membership. Hello, Lucas. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in today also and joining the community in gifting another membership. Well done, buddy. Jack Dalton. Hello, Jack. Hello from the States. I might be coming to Australia in November. If I do, I'll be flying from Los Angeles to Sydney. I can't wait to explore the country. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Well, make it happen, mate. We'd love to see you down under. And thanks for your support for dropping in the 5 US, mate. That's very, very kind. Well done to you, mate. And if you do come, travel safe. There we go. We got our Cuz Buzz there. Service off to Wellington 248. New Zealand 321 Neo. Airlink now sub 340 coming up on Charlie. I wonder if we're going to get a wave out for our sub 340 friends. We'll see how they're going. We'll see if they're poised to give us a wave today. They're looking. He's kind of looking. And there's our other 380 just coming in now. This is the service in from Christchurch rolling in. Good to see. We've got our Super Q and 2 Emirates A380s now already in. They will form part of the hour of power when we have 3 A380s depart. Still got another A380 to land in out of Emirates 414, and that is a little bit later on. Local time now, 7:14 p.m. here at Sydney Airport. Still got a little while before sunset. I think that says 57 minutes, so that's just after 8 o'clock, I believe it is. And we'll be enjoying the colours as they depart on Tuesday, the 6th of January. We got a nice little 220 coming across our screen, X-ray for Golf. And this service is in from Maroochydore, QLink 1595 from the sunny coast. Tell you what, that would have been a beautiful place to be today. It's been a long time, actually, since I've been to the sunny coast. I think I might have to go back up there. There's a lot of talk on the last live show about the SydSquad Flyers Club going up to the sunny coast, so I might have to weave that one in somehow. I don't know how, but there's always a way. Hans Schreider, tuning in from Germany there, 2481 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Hans. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Thank you for joining in today all the way from Germany. And appreciate your company as we're just watching the Dash 8 there getting away to Dubbo, runway 34 left. Just getting airborne. Nicely done for our QLink Dash 8 friends. And I'll be back on the comms in just a moment.
$44 connect passes, connect. Pass gate, connect $44. velocity 431.
Property 431, City Tower, hello.
Turning 433, continue via Bravo, kind of ground on 121, day 470.
And here we go, a nice little surprise. I've got Christy out here on Sheph's Mound this evening. A big shout out and a happy birthday, of course. And she's back and she's healthy, and that's the main thing. And here we go, nice little mustard duck coming in. Well, not little, big wide body, in fact, and it's vacated there to the right of the field. So this is a clear indication this aircraft is heading down to the hot dog stand tonight, the 777, and that will feature as part of the show a little bit later on, departing. The mustard duck, of course, and what a perler, what a perler. And if it is a northwesterly tonight, so we might actually even get to hear the 777 and the GE, the beautiful GE90 starting up a little bit later on if we're lucky. So we'll have to keep an eye out. We'll have to keep an eye out for or an ear out rather, I should say, an ear out for that a little bit later on. Normally goes around sort of 9 o'clock or something, 9:30. The mustard duck down at the 80s base. So those of you who want to go out and listen to a GE90 spool up, head on down to the canal or to the hot dog stand. You'll get a nice sounding startup a little bit later on. Although the wind's coming from the northeast, so it might blow a little bit of it away, but that could be beneficial for us here at Sheph's Mound. There we go. Jem saying hello, Christy, and Tezza as well. Oh, a lot of love there for you in the chat. There you go. That's beautiful. What a team effort. As we're watching the 412 service now, fighting for a bay, just turning. Is he turning on Alpha there, or oh no, he's going into Intel 5. Okay, cool. So that'll be the last that we see of them for the moment, until the 380s start to get a move on a little bit later on. Oz Kate's there as well with a 5. Thanks for the company while we try and get our 1-month-old back to sleep here in Chicago. Happy New Year to you all. Just whisper. You. Oh, wow, the 1-year-old off to sleep. Yes. Don't envy you. Good luck. But I've been told, though, I've been told, Kate, on many occasions that my voice often puts people to sleep. So maybe you need to try it. I don't know. Maybe just get a little bit of SydSquad going in the room and replace the white noise, perhaps. And yeah, I don't know. Let me know how you go. It's definitely not a guarantee, and I can't be held responsible if your 1-year-old stays up. What that probably is a good indicator of is that they're in the planes already at a young age. Oh, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? FedEx, I think, is coming out. It is going to Guangzhou, the 777 freighter. So we've got a FedEx now. That was parked up next to the Atlas 747 earlier as well. So on the move, another heavy coming out. So let me know, Kate. I love that. Sky Spotter, Bondi Beach Cabana, welcome back. Thank you for joining in on the show today. As Julie Russell's 5 gifted, she popped up moments ago. Thank you so much, Julie. Kenny Thompson's here across the Dutch as well. Good on you, Kenny, with a 1-5, saying kia ora, Kurt. The mods and the Sid Squatters. It's a great way to end the day of working. Some holiday projects. I think summer might have just arrived in Christchurch. Ooh, what does that mean? Are you getting some warm days over there, Kenny? Let us know, mate. Let us know. What does that mean? It's, I like it, though. I like it. Warm days in Christchurch. When just the other day we were talking about snow. But thank you, Ken, and lovely to have your company again across the Dutch, joining us here on the SydSquad show. Thank you so much. Oh, a little bit of hooroo there on the air traffic control, if you don't mind. I like it. So FedEx now coming up, taxiway Alpha. We'll see a Dash 8 in just a moment as well. Good on you, Kenny. We'll catch up with you, my man. Thank you so much. Oh, Daryl Schlotter down there in on the south coast as well, near Wollongong. Hello, Daryl. How are you, my man? Happy New Year to you. I hope you've had a wonderful period over the last couple of weeks. Evening, Kurt, the mods and the fan bam. A nice evening for a stream. At least no storms around tonight. Yes, don't jinx us, but no, I think you're right. There's nothing. Another big wave there from the Dash 8. The Q-Link team, I think female there in on the right-hand side, first officer. Starting off the waves, how good's that? It's a feel-good day, I think. The waves are coming in thick and fast. I like it. And there's our FedEx across on the western side of the airfield on taxiway Alpha, travelling south. I go all the way down to Alpha 6, full-length runway 34 left for a departure to the north off to Guangzhou to China. Should be a rip snorter of a departure coming out in about 5 or so minutes' time. Good on you, Daryl. Merry Christmas to you, mate, and Happy New Year. You're right, mate. No storms tonight. Anthony Nesta is there 10 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Ant. And Amy Foxtrot now joining in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Amy. A wonderful support here tonight on the SydSquad show. Building the community, and I really, really do appreciate that. So congratulations to all the new members joining or being gifted a membership here tonight. You get 1 month's access up there into the Uluru Lodge, of course, bragging rights, and an invitation to return after the fact, and access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. So thank you for all of those who are doing the amazing gifting today. Just builds the aviation community here at SydSquad and puts a whole lot of other like-minded aviation-interested people a little bit closer to SydSquad and the awesome community that we've got here, which is just fantastic. So onwards and upwards, continuing to build it. Love the pink hand waves there in the chat as well for the waves that we're getting from the pilots coming past here on taxiway Charlie at Sheps Mound. How good is it? It's a lovely evening. It's balmy. The sun's going down. It's there's a lot of people popping in to say hello here at Sheps Mound. And why not? School holidays, we're still in it. So there's plenty of people out and about, adults and kids alike. And how good is that? The younger generation coming out to do a little bit of plane spotting and getting their fix.
Hold short, Alpha 6 for 34 left, we'll be ready at the end.
Right.
677 Heavies.
Mr. X, he's out here at Sheps today, also dropping in 1 gifted membership. Good on you, Mr. X. Lovely to have your company, buddy. And we'll be catching up throughout the night, no doubt. But good to see you here today, buddy. Well done. And thank you to, congrats again to all the new members. There we go. Oh, Jack's Aviation popping in. Oh, he's asking about a possible Thursday night stream. I'm going BAE spotting. Oh, BAE spotting on Thursday. Is that you, Jack's Aviation? No, it's a different Jack. You're Jake. Gosh, there's so many Jacks and Jakes, I keep forgetting. So, there we go. Thursday. Yeah, maybe, possibly.
Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Possibly on Thursday. Not too sure. We'll have to wait and see. G'day, RJ Joseph. There you go, mate. Picked up a membership there. Lovely. Good stuff. Wendy is saying hi all. Hello, Wendy. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company as we're seeing the beautiful Singapore Airlines A350 making their way down taxiway Alpha at the moment. They'll be going off full-length departure. Number 2, actually behind FedEx, the 777 we saw go down taxiway Alpha moments ago. David Byrne, how are you? Kurt, I recommend a Ridges viewing if you're doing another show this week. Oh, another show this week. Oh, thanks, mate. How good is the Ridges for a live stream? Great location, of course, and one of our favourites. Big shout out to the Ridges, one of our hotel partners of choice. Of course, we've got a discount code in place there. If you're planning on staying at the Ridges or coming through Sydney and want to stay at the Ridges, you want to use the corporate code of SydSquad, one word, in the corporate code box. That'll garnish you a 20% discount, the best discount available at the hotel, of course. And definitely worth your while. The views there are absolutely outstanding. Francis Waite now joining us here with 5 gifted memberships as well. Hello, Francis. Welcome back to the show, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Well done. And Brad Gallant. Hello, Brad. How are you, mate? It was great to meet you on Saturday night. Yes, Brad, friends of Christy, in fact. Did you know that, Christy? Brad came out on Saturday, to say hello. He passed on his regards. He's there in the chat. He was down from Newey, of course, hanging out with the parents and going to see family days later. Good on you, Brad, for your support, and lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. And thank you for joining in and popping your head in and saying hello to us tonight, mate. Well done. We'll have to catch you again. Double O Darren now popping in. Christy on the comms, please. That's a big no. She's shaking her head. It's not going to happen. Sorry, Double O. You cheeky devil. Get out of here. Here we go. FedEx now rolling out. Whee! Get airborne.
I don't think we didn't feel it. We didn't hear it.
Okay, no worries. And just for my benefit, roughly, where were they?
Right after rotation.
Okay, perfect. Thanks very much. You can contact departures now. Have a good day. See ya.
Departure, good day. FedEx 77.
Right, so talking about perhaps a big flock of birds right after rotation, which would put that around this location. We might roll a quick instant replay to see. I suspect that, I wonder if there might be a runway inspection taking place as a result of that. Not too sure. Haven't heard anything on ATC. Just picked that up last minute. But, yeah, maybe, actually. We'll see. He's interesting. China Reese is being towed. Now, I'm just trying to work out where they're being towed because they're currently... Oh, they must be coming across to the 70. No, what are they? They're near the 70s bays. They're coming away from the 70s bays, or is he going on to the 70s bays? Or is this a Juliet cross coming over here to the 120s bays? This will be interesting because I don't think I've ever seen a Juliet cross, at least not from Sheps Mound. So this will be interesting. Now, keeping in mind down there, we've got Singapore 242. It's the A350-9er. No, they're turning left at Alpha. So it looks like they're taking them to the bay. That's come off the 70s base. So that'll be China Eastern 736 going out later tonight in place of Shanghai Airlines operating on behalf of China Eastern. So we're actually going to see China Eastern medal tonight, which is fantastic. So there you go. All hands on deck business in the cockpit there. I was just getting a little bit confused there with the China Eastern. So they're off to a bay, which is good news. Now, New Zealand 112.
Singapore 242, we are ready.
Oh, Singapore 242 ready. Good news.
Good evening. Runway 34 left. Full takeoff.
34 left, Singapore 242.
Right, Singapore 242 clear for takeoff. 34 left. We'll keep an eye out for that. They'll be coming past us very, very soon. Just on screen now, New Zealand 112 service going to Auckland. 321 Neo coming up taxiway Charlie. And these guys will go down to runway 34 right for departure. So we won't see them. Well, we might see them. We might see them come out from behind the tower if we've got a bit of a break for aircraft on the western side of the field. So we'll see where we go. We'll see where we land. Right. So the next heavy to come past us here now is Singapore 242. Lex Infectious is in the chat. Hello, Lex. How are you? Lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining in. I see you, Kay Hale. Hello, Kay. How are you, my dear? Big shout out to you and to Willie. I hope you're both doing well and I had a wonderful Christmas and New Year, of course. I think we've seen you on every live show since, which is fantastic. Wonderful supporters tuning in from the foot.
242, AFM, sir. Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
There we go. Singapore just reconfirming their takeoff clearance. They are, in fact, cleared. They'll be up with us very, very soon. Runway 34 left. And they're on the runway now, having come in at Alpha 6 down the southern end of the field. And joining us very, very soon. And here we go. Kay is there. She's there, Kay Hale. Happy New Year, Kurt, Tim and Matt and the whole SydSquad family. From Will and Kay, and another milestone done and dusted. The countdown for Western Sydney International 2026, 43 months in the Sydney Harbour. Sweet. Wow, Kay. Oh, so lovely to have your company. And appreciate you being here today. Now, is that 747? It's under tow. Oh, it's not going out. It's not going out. It's going away. Looks like it's off to the jet base or coming up to the 120s base, being towed. Oh, it's a shame. That's a shame. Right, here we go. Singapore Airlines now coming out from behind the shrubbery, the A350-9er. There we go. Well, nice little turn as well. Nice little early turn.
42,
How good's that? Singapore 242 off to departures. Out the door. See you later. How good is that? Here we go. Dash of rain. Look at this. What a perler. Can we get some waves? Come on. Oh, no, they're busy. That's okay, that's okay. Dash of 8, look at that. Santa's link. As opposed to Qantas link. I'll tell you what, they're taking that for all it's worth, isn't it? The same character length, Santa to Qantas, and replacing the characters. That's very clever indeed. Very clever indeed. So the Atlas Air, far end of the field there, looks like it's going into the jet base as we speak. It's a little bit of a shame. In fact, I was kind of hoping that they might be going out tonight, but well, never say never. I might have to get some intel from the bat phone on that one.
Charlie 13 Delta, here is Sunny left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait till about 30 seconds to wait turb.
Be careful what he says there. 30 seconds of wake turb. Short for wake turbulence, of course. Not to be confused with the other. Sounding, right, moving on. Rosaline's up there, 1-5. Happy New Year. Team, shout out please. I'm here for the donuts, and also to the Pierce kids, Victoria. Dan made his way to Sheps to see Delta Special Livery when they were up here. So that was, well, that was on, oh, geez, what day was that? That was when Elise came in, wasn't it? Was that Saturday? I forget now. I know Elise landed on the same day that the Team USA aircraft came through. So, I think we're talking about that day, Rosaline. Is that right? Oh, sorry, Rose Allen. Sorry, not Rosaline, Rose Allen.
Right, then Foxtrot left and
hey, thanks for the 1-5 and a shout out here for the donuts. Oh, geez, I could do with a donut right now. I need to see if someone's going to deliver. Lex Infectious is here. 7 months with the best squad in town after dark crew. Good on you, Lex. How are you, my dear? Thank you for joining in. And are you popping out today? Let me know. Good to see you, Lex. Well, and I think Brad Gallant has just popped in again, and he's saying any news on the Turkish that didn't depart on Saturday night, and also big hello to Christy. No, don't have any news, but it's not here, so it must have gone out the following day, I suspect. I wasn't keeping track of it, Brad, but oh, he's Bobo. Right, here we go. We're gonna feature a Dash 8 now, rolling off runway 34 left, Q-Link 13 Delta. Well, off to Orange. Dasher.
Just wrap exit for me, please. Wind 030 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land. Q-Link 13 Delta, connect departures. Have a good one.
Departures, you too. See you later. Q-Link 13 Delta. Tower, good day, velocity 669.
Velocity 669, Sydney Tower, good evening. C669, the wind 030 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, velocity 6.
Big shout out to Bobo and Co. The whole fam come up now onto Sheps, and they've bought me a little chocolate frappe as well. How good is that? I haven't had one of those since I was a young boy. Chocolate frappe. Tell you what, it's an ice, like an iced chocolate. It's unbelievable. It's my new favourite drink, I've got to say. So big shout out to Bobo and Co for looking after me. Here we go. PC24 out for Mike, air ambulance as well. Was rolling through, so apologies for my short absence there on the comms. I'm catching up with a few people here behind the scenes at Chef's Mount. It's a busy night out here. It's great. Perfect weather, light breeze. It's mild, it's warm. School holidays, what a vibe. It's we're in the new year. Oh, here's a nice looking jet coming up here. This is the E190 service going to Townsville. What a pearler of an aircraft. What a beautiful looking frame. I call this one of the little brothers to the A220. And the 220 being the little brother to the A321, who's the little brother to the 359er. What a smart jet this is. Townsville, destination of choice for these guys. Yeah, the Qantas link. E190 getting away. Wow, that sunset is upon us, not far away now. What have we got? 31 minutes left of daylight until we lose our sunlight here at Sheps Mound this evening. It's just fantastic. Okay, Virgin Australia now 442 service going to Adelaide, coming up here taxiway Charlie, going to come right in front of us here at Sheps Mound, and we'll see them as well. PC24 just making their way across now on taxiway Golf. They're in from Lord Howe Island, another beautiful destination I've yet to go to. I'd like to go there one day. Has anyone here in the chat been to Lord Howe Island? Let me know. Aussie Gem loves chocolate frappes. I know. Tell you what, it does, Ashley. It sounds great. Actually, I do have the selfie cam here. I should chuck that on and I can show you exactly what it looks like. But it's absolutely outstanding. Shrubsy's there in the chat. George M, hello mate. How are you? Daniel Griffiths saying hello. Hello Daniel. How are you, mates? Good to see you there. Mary Ann B is in the chat, one of our wonderful moderators. Hello, Mary Ann. Welcome to the show. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. And it was lovely getting your message there on New Year's Eve when you popped in for a short little while. Well done, Mary Ann. Thank you so much. Francis Waite's still in the house. Isolation, please. Will we see some takeoffs and landings today? Absolutely. Absolutely. We've probably been live for about an hour of exactly just that. So you're in good company. Turkish now finals 174. We won't actually see the landings. We'll see the roll throughs, but we'll definitely see the takeoffs. On this particular position, we like to come here when they're operating 3-4 left at night time because we get to see all the heavy takeoffs. And what that does is maybe you hear the roar, and it's great views as well. Potentially a little bit of engine glow a little bit later on. So keep your eyes and your ears peeled. James Erlenwine is there, 25 months in the Bondi Beach. Welcome back, James. How are you, my friend? Nice to have your company here today, and thanks for joining in on the SydSquad show, mate. I hope you're well. Here we go. Shrubsy. Hello, mate. Kurt, mate. Good to see you. I got home from my holiday yesterday. Jet lag kicking in a fair bit, but absolutely awesome trip. And almost didn't want to come home. Cheeky little upgrade on the 380 was a perfect end. And have a fantastic night, everyone. Oh, Shrubsy. How good is that? An upgrade. Mate, on the 380 as well. Well, you gotta take that. And well, welcome back, mate. Welcome back to the land down under, and to the land of the living and the land of work, mate. Oh, here we go. Turkish, beautiful A350 joining us here at Sydney Airport. I am really looking forward to seeing this one depart tonight because under lights, this is one of my favourites. All lit up like a Christmas tree at night time. It just exudes class, in my humble opinion. One of my favourite liveries, and even more so at night time, especially for the 359er. There we go. Good on you, Shrubsy. Thanks for joining in tonight. Wonderful support, of course, and lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show again, mate. And a big shout out to your mum, Rosemary, as well, who no doubt was very pleased to welcome you back as you joined down there in Melbourne just yesterday. Good on you. Eddie Hardigan, 31 months. Can't believe it's been that long already, says Eddie. Mate, time travels, mate. Time absolutely travels. Doesn't stop for anybody. So lovely to have your company as part of the SydSquad community, of course, and also here on the show today. Eddie up there, 31 months. Well done. Shout out to our good friend Karen. EK Karen's popping in to say hello. Greetings from Jordan. Oh, wow. Love that I can still watch the stream. Belated Happy New Year to the team and to the SydSquad Fembam from EK Karen. So Karen's in Jordan. Wow, what a beautiful place. So lovely to see you here as part of the show, Karen. But what are you doing watching? You should be otherwise engaged in holiday mode. Look after yourself, Karen, over there in Jordan. Travel safe. Sending our best wishes to you, of course, and a Happy New Year, and no doubt we'll catch up with you very soon. Thanks for the super chat tonight, Karen. With some Jordanian, a $5 Jordanian funded super chat there. That's pretty cool. I don't think we've ever had one of those before. That's pretty awesome. Rightio, here we go. Qantas 737 now coming past Sheps Mound. 550 service going to Brisbane. Boeing 737-800. I wonder if we can garnish any waves from the cockpit from the crew. Full concentration on the taxiway centre line there as they're making their way down Charlie. We've got a Virgin Australia 737 now. This is going to Melbourne. Oh, there's the stealth wave. Did you see it? Did you see the stealth wave? Oh, I think this is catching on. They've that's hilarious. There you go, double O Darren. That is two stealth waves on the SydSquad show this afternoon already. Can you believe it? He done the cheeky hello. Without looking, and then granted he did take a cheeky glance thereafter, but no, that was stealth. That deserves stealth class, I tell you. That was clever. I picked that. You've got to be on your game to pick those. Hashtag stealth wave. That's it. Oh, that is brilliant.
1990, runway 3 for left. Clear to take off.
Oh, we got the short and stubby, the 737 service just coming in from Melbourne here. Look at it. You can tell. You just look at it, and it's the short and stubby. It's a classic 737-700. You know, it almost resembles the 737-300. It's just got winglets. But not to be confused, of course. 700 series. Right, we've got a couple of aircraft down the far end of the field. Runway 34 left for departure. It's the E190 going to Townsville, which we saw come past us about 5 minutes ago. Behind them, it's the Adelaide service, Velocity 442, departing to Adelaide, and they'll be rolling up very soon. This aircraft coming past us now is Qantas 997, in fact, going to Hobart. I think so, FC. I think so. I think we need a stealth wave emoji. I can't believe it. That's twice in one show.
523, the wind 052 degrees 10 knots, runway 3 for left. Clear to land. Land 3 for left, 175, 23.
Outstanding. Right. Well, our international terminal is starting to get a little bit busy over there, which is good to see. So we've got Turkish in, we've got Szechuan in, we've got Scoot there on the yellow tail as well in. And then we move over here. One of our Emirates is parked up, Bay 57, so that's good to see. Air India, they'll go out a little bit later on as well. Etihad will join them for departure as well. And then the 5 Charlie Lima service. Well, it's either the 417 or the 5 Charlie Lima. I don't know, but that's the second of the 2 A380s to depart on the show. I see a message coming in now from Tezza. Will invisible airplanes ever be a thing, says Tezza. I just can't see them taken off. Good on you, Tezza. Hello, mate. Good to see you here as part of the show. Oh, he's trying to get amongst the dad joke status. I see what you're doing there, mate. Tez. Hope you're well, mate. How'd you go going back to work this week, my man? I saw a photo of you going back to work. I did not envy you.
Velocity 442, line up from A3 for left. Class 7523, right then, Bravo 9 on Bravo, connect ground on, 121, Townsville 7, see ya.
Right then, Bravo 9 on Bravo, 121.
Here we go, the Australia Post 321 coming across the screen now. This service just in from Melbourne is 7523. Vacating what looks to be on the right-hand side of runway 34 left, which is good because they'll go down to the hot dog stand. X-ray Foxtrot 5 travelling down Bravo now, and they'll go and park it up next to the Mustard Duck down there on bays 84, 5 or 83, 84 or 85, and they'll be departing likely a little bit later on. Stinger, that's a good question. Maybe we could add a wave counter. Obviously, we're getting a few waves. I think we see a few more on the weekends, to be honest. Gretel Rex is there as well, 13 months in the lodge, still the best four-wheel driving channel on YouTube. Great Orex, hello mate, how are you? And Laura Anderson is also popping in there as well. Hello Laura, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, Weezers, Laura, goodness me. Thank you so much for your support here today. We'll get your name along the blue ticker as one of the benefits of becoming a Sydney Harbour Suite member. Of course, we want to recognise all our Sydney Harbour Suite members on our live show. You've got access to all the emojis now, of course, and to the members-only content and the members' shows from time to time. I'm just having a look around the grounds to see perhaps what aircraft we could dedicate to you. There's nothing departing at this point in time, and I think the next real sort of heavy aircraft that's going to come in is probably in about another half an hour's time. Hawaiian, well, that's Alaskan. In fact, that's the Alaskan 851 service, and it's the 330-200. It's at 38,000 feet, but it is off the east coast. It's probably going to be in about half an hour's time. So that could be a decent one to dedicate to you, I think, for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, of course.
Good evening.
And, well done, Laura. Thanks for supporting. Really do appreciate it. So that's Laura Anderson joining up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Nettie Tayton 5123 saying hello from Melbourne. Hello, welcome to the SydSquad show. Thank you so much for joining in today. Shazarina's there. Hello, Shazarina. How are you? Big hello to you and Andrew. Happy New Year, guys. I hope you're well. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Alcapro's there as well. G'day, Alcapro. Thanks for popping in. He's saying, yay me. Shout out to for those who support Little Wings and SydSquad, Super Mods and the Fan Bam. The dim sims are on Kurt. Well, they're not on me. They're on the floor. Or they were. Or it was. Hello, Alcapro. How are you, mate? Scuderio is saying, hi, Kurt. Hi, SydSquad. Love watching you guys. Thank you, Scuderio. Thank you, mate. Shunt Sam as well, popping in for 10 months in the Bondi Beach. Hello there, mate. How are you?
988,
welcome.
3 for left. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, Matty, you're early tonight. Matty dropping in the message there. Gorgeous night. Bit jelly. I'm watching on my break. Oh, so you're working tonight, Matty. Oh, so sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you get to tune in to SydSquad on your breaks and enjoy a little bit of plane spotting with us here tonight at Sydney Airport. We've got you covered, Matty. We've got you covered. You can always go back and watch the live show as well. Thanks, Matty. Good to see you. Oh, Mr. Rex again. Just dropping in another cheeky little one gifted, you legend. Good on you, mate. He's out here tonight. He's standing next to me pretty much. And he's just dropped in another gifted membership. And that's gone to Alessandro Bellecci. He's picked up that membership. Congratulations, Alessandro, mate. 1 month's access, basically bragging rights for 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge, of course. An invitation to return after the fact. And access to all the emojis and the members-only content as well. So well done. Thank you so much. Anth Cellini is now getting involved as well. He's a member there for 33 months in the Bondi Beach, Cavada. Hello, welcome back, Anth, from Melbourne. Good to see you, my man. And maybe we'll catch you soon, mate. Maybe we'll catch you soon. Gem, no. No, I disposed of my dim sim appropriately. I was very thoughtful about the environment, of course. Right, looks like we've got an A330. It's going to squeal past a 6:55 service to Perth. 330-200 coming up taxiway Charlie. It's going to be loud, so enjoy this one when it gets here. Oh, Ali as well, dropping in one gifted. Good on you, Ali. Well done. Thank you so much. Oh, Matty Quinn will be home for curfew. Oh, that's good news. Good on you. Fantastic. Right, here we go. A330, taxiway Charlie. And it's going to be screaming at us. Oh, I love this. Nice, close and personal with a 330. Come on. Yeah, what do you reckon, Rob Shestanovich? SydSquad Flyers Club to Lord Howe Island. Shazarina approves, no doubt. Hey, Scotty Miller. Hello, my man. Oh, let's enjoy this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Listen to this. Wow. Unbelievable. That was, how are your eardrums, ladies and gentlemen? How are your eardrums? Wow. Unreal. Aero Tower now popping in, saying hello from Ivordo in Portugal. Thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. And have a great live show. And I love SydSquad. From Aero Tower. Well, hello, Aero Tower. Thank you so much. Finn Colligan there, 8807. G'day, Finn. Upgraded the membership to the penthouse. Good to see you. And Alcapro now popping in again saying, I'm dropping a super chat like Kurt drops dim sims. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, cheeky devil. Get out of here. Get out of here. Love that.
40 left and off Golf, continue westbound and connect ground 126, stage 15, see ya.
Golf 165 at 040, good day.
Cross 655, ready? Cross 655, city turn left. What's the 883, you city turn left.
Oh, I'm back. Apologies, just taking a few moments to chat to some lovely people here behind the scenes at Sheps Mound tonight. And wow, what a night. School holidays, beautiful sunset now here. We're taking this opportunity to enjoy a little bit of sunset, yeah, which is great. Oh, Francis Waite saying there's no sunset in Darwin tonight. You got rain, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully the rain clears out for you over the coming days, Francis. G'day, Stinger. How are you, mate? Shaz Arena's there as well. She's busy. Oh, E&W, evening, Captain Kurt. Summon that's in Canberra. Let's burn some rubber. See you soon one day. Full send it and let's go. I haven't said full send or send it for ages, have I? Hey, good to see you, Ian, mate. Hopefully you're doing well down there in the nation's capital. Thanks for joining tonight, Ian, and we'll definitely catch up with you on a trip to Canberra real soon. No doubt. Aussie Aviation Admirer, thanks for the stream on my birthday, Kurt. Oh, well, how good's that? Happy birthday to you, mate. What a day to have a birthday here today. And, oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. And enjoy the plane spotting tonight, Tuesday, 6th of January. It's a great evening, and looks like we've got a wonderful amount of aircraft to witness on tonight's departures. It's part of the SydSquad show. It's going to be a perler. Stewie Gibbo dropping in one gifted membership. Good on you, Stewie. Thank you, mate, for building the community here, and that's gone to Fikert. Oh, hello, welcome. Mary Ann autograph time. You're a classic. Not yet, thankfully. You cheeky devil. Watts is there as well with the 8 high, Kurt. Just tuning in to hear the nightly U's. You. That's it, mate. Oh, Aussie Gem's asking about the frappe. It's going down well. It's going down well. I don't want to peak though. I don't want to peek in case I've got to peek, you see. You're keeping me honest, Jen. I love it. Here we go. Velocity 883 service coming out to Melbourne. Velocity 989 going to Brisbane, rather, I should say. It's coming up past us here at Sheps Mound right now. Well, it's the Max. You can tell by the winglets there. You have a look. There's the Max winglets. St Kilda Beach. FC chocolate, mate. Yeah, well, you started it, Jem. Hello, Mary Kay, tuning into the show. Hello, how are you, Mary? Astro Wombat still here as well. Good on you, Astro Wombat. That's the 655 service departing to Perth tonight. Ripping it out, runway 34 left. Good to see. Keeping an eye on the international terminal. So, Alaskan, which is Hawaiian, he's just off the coast. He's descending now 9,000 feet. We'll be coming in from the west. Sorry, the east. Which way am I looking? Get my east and west. And it'll be fight for the runway because Xanadu's coming in from the west. In fact, on the opposite side, Xanadu 220 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. So 2 heavies in quick succession. My best guess is that Xanadu will probably get the jump. Hawaiian will go around the back and join downwind behind. But let's see how that plays out. In the next sort of 15 minutes. But Laura Anderson, we've dedicated the Hawaiian inbound, which is the Alaskan, to her. So in the cricket, we're 7 for 518. There you go. There's a score. Good on you, Ash. Hey, Jason Gale, good to see you, mate. Kurt, can I have a shout-out, please, to my 2 friends, Elaine and Sunday, over from St Andrews in Scotland. And they're currently visiting. Hello, Jason. Hello to Elaine as well, and to Sunday, tuning in with Jace coming over from Scotland. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. Peter Arnold is there in the show. Hello, Peter. How are you today, mates? Francis asking, anyone go to Dunk Island in the 90s? What a beautiful spot. No, never been. Would love to go one day, though. Tezza, it did, mate. It did. There's still a little bit of cream on top. Actually, I'm just going to consume a bit of that now. Thanks for reminding me. Hello, Alyssa from Adelaide. How are you? G'day, Chuck. How are you, mate?
530, go. Keep rolling down. Vacate now to Bravo 3, just so you can get
G'day, Hollywood from Melbourne.
You can connect now.
It's a pleasure to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning into the show tonight.
To give way to the corner, southbound and over the ground. Thanks for your help. Jetstar 530.
Jetstar 320 just rolling in from Melbourne tonight. It's the 530 service, as in Jetstar 530. It's now 8:10. Can you believe how bright it is still? 50... Oh, what do we got? 54 seconds left of sunset. So it's just gone behind those buildings, sunset. And we'll officially have the curfew countdown on the ticker up the top. So that'll be pretty cool. Might also be a good time to put up a likes goal. Or a... let's see what we can do here. There we go. Likes and viewers looks like a little bit of fun. We'll play with that. Oh, how about it? Currently 2,000 views. We've got 1.3 thousand likes. We're falling short a little bit on the likes so far tonight. If you're enjoying the coverage and you love a little bit of SydSquad, perhaps consider hitting the like button on today's live show. It's the freest way to support us here on at SydSquad. And it's obviously the easiest, along with the freest. It's also the easiest way to support as well. However, if you are in the market for supporting us and our charity partners, Little Wings, you can head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au/support, and we've got our charity link up the top there, and you can go over to where you can make a donation. And we're currently looking to raise money again this year in addition to last year's funds. With Little Wings, we've got our target set to $26,000 for 2026. And we've got a great starters already in the first week of January, $585. So a massive shout out to all you wonderful people for getting involved early on and dropping in a little bit of coin to our charity partners, Little Wings, of course. And so lovely to have your support. If you want to donate, that's the way to do it. Otherwise, head on over to our website and grab an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds go to supporting sick kids to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get from their country towns due to the service of Little Wings, which is just fantastic. We love them to no end. So big shout out to Claire, the CEO, and the team there at Bankstown Airport for Little Wings. Just an outstanding charity. Service departing to Brisbane, 5:52. We'll go down to the third runway and we'll depart off runway 34 right tonight. So that's the Qantas 737. Oh, there's a SydSquad shirt. Look at this. I know this guy. Yeah, and I see... Oh, hang on. I see some donuts here. What's he got? Oh, look out. And here's the Virgin flight going to Melbourne, Velocity 888. I love it. And we've also got a Jetstar Service 790 going up to Maroochydore, Sunny Coast, coming out. So here they are, taxiway Charlie as well. Well, we'll see three of these. Well, a couple of these go out. Some will go down to the third runway. Hello, mates. How are you? Good to see you, my man. Oh, mate. I hope you prayed for me. Hello, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you, buddy. You well? Good to see you, mate. I can see. Well, they're all coming out. Elise is here. Will's here. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Wait, the whole, there's a massive crowd of people. Look, get a load of this. There's the riff-raff behind the scenes. Get those donuts at the BTS camera. I want to see what we got here. Look at this. On you, Tim. Oh, he's going to open them. Look at this. Hey, give it a wave. Oh, jeez. Oh, my bottom line is in trouble. Maximum takeoff weight will be exceeded. Special guest joining in to me now. Hello, mate. How are you?
Mate, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. Oh, sorry,
We're
mate.
over here.
We are over here. How are you?
Good, yourself? How you been?
Good. Where have you come from?
I've just popped in out of the blue.
Clearly.
I heard you on. And look, we had some unfinished business to do, so...
We did have some unfinished business.
Here we are tonight.
This can be part of it.
This is part of it.
The warm-up.
That's it.
Good to see you, mate.
Bloody,
Happy New Year to you.
You too.
And good shirt, by the way.
I
mate.
love it, yeah.
Respect. I like it.
I know.
And did I see she's out there in the back
Alicia's...
with Christy? She's, goodness me. We got Jake, we got Tim and George there. Look out. Look there.
Everyone, the whole crowd's here tonight. It's awesome.
It's over there. Yeah.
I just saw him walking.
Yeah, I might as well just pick him up.
Yeah.
I think you should turn around and grab a donut. Goodness.
I need one of those.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Will. Mate, good to see you.
Now, how's the spotting been?
Great.
What have I missed?
Oh, a beautiful sunset. And we saw the Max 8 come through from from the Prime Minister's office. What else? We saw a couple of 380s.
I keep missing that.
Couple of 380s went out. We had Qantas 11 go out. We had Qatar come in. The 2 A380s for Emirates come in. So we've got a full house ready to go for our departures out at Sheps Mount.
Excellent. And we're using 3-4 at the moment.
So it's all going to be straight to the north.
Right out to the north. And
That's
we'll
it.
Get some brake dust happening again on departure.
Hopefully some engine glow as well.
We shall. Well, let's hope. We can only hope.
Hey, mate, good to see you. What a surprise. I knew you were coming. I said to everyone, I said, we might have a surprising for you.
A little
bit later.
special guest.
Yeah, a little special guest in that I will. So there we go. Pink Handways in the chat, going wild.
Hello, everybody.
It is one of those. I'll have to get that up and running in just a moment. But very good, very good. Lovely to have you back.
It's great to be back. And look, spotting in Sydney is always the best. And yeah, just love being out here tonight. It's fantastic.
Mate,
I love it.
Absolutely. And
and I noticed we've got the nifty 50 grand in tonight with Etihad.
Yeah.
That's looking good. And we've got Qatar sitting over there ready to go. She'll be heading out in about an hour, I reckon. And the 2 Emirates 380s. So it'd be good to catch the regos of those ones and see which versions they are. Actually, when you're out in the P3 the other day, on the roller-powered 380s, you have like an augmented thrust where it goes to 70%. And gets to 40 knots, and then she'll go up to a selected takeoff power. So you can quite audibly hear it. And your setup the other day was brilliant. It
you did. You
that.
said that, actually.
Yeah. So a couple of the Emirates 380s actually are Rolls-Royce powered. But, yeah, from this end of the field, unfortunately, we won't hear that. But in another show coming up, we will, no doubt.
Fantastic, mate. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm just trying to get our setup going behind the scenes, so we've got a bit of vision there for you.
Get the tally on.
Jeez, so how good is that?
I am amazed with the crowd that's out here tonight. It is just sensational.
School holidays, mate. So
that'll do it.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
And lovely weather.
Lovely weather, indeed.
And I think you've got a heat wave coming in Sydney, I'm led to believe.
This week, towards the back end of this week, we're expecting 39 degrees, I think, on Saturday or something like that. So
we've got exactly the same in Canberra forecast. We're not escaping it as well. Yeah, we've got 3 days of 39. No doubt that'll knock on the door of 40. So it's going to be a hard week for all. So take care out there, everybody, and try and stay cool.
So Xanadu did take the lead on the inbound. We've got Alaskan not far away.
Alaskan or Hawaiian?
Hawaiian. Yeah, no. Alaskan.
Alaskan. I like that.
You like that? Alaskan. Now,
and you did hear that the company T that took over Rex, and it's now rebranded as T-Rex?
What?
Not officially.
Jeez. Look out. Hey, look at this. Special livery on the back of the Malaysia as well. We did see that the other night, in fact. Nice.
I actually caught the eye. That service door there is painted orange or red by the looks of it. It was quite dark when it was coming in. And I thought, oh, my God, that looks like it's been left open. I mean, she wouldn't be going flying.
We actually saw that once on a Jetstar. I think it was a Jetstar plane, or was it? Yeah, maybe a 787 or something of that similar descript. But
what, taxi out with the door open?
Look like it, but definitely wasn't though. Of course.
No. With Airbuses, if you have any of the doors open on those things, as soon as you line up on the runway, it will not allow you to take off.
You'll know about it.
The computers will literally scream at you. So.
Right. Now I'm just trying to fix something here in the background to try and make it work. Now. That does that, so I can't use that. Just trying to work out something here. Okay. All right. Try something here.
As Kurt gets out the kit of cables.
Yeah, the kit of cables. Not enough.
Oh, hello, Muzdog. How you going, buddy?
I wonder why that's...
Looks like you got a loose connection.
No, I don't, though.
Bravo 2. Next to land on 6 mile file.
Roger, Bravo 2, contact 6. You want?
Okay, 851, the Heavies, Sydney turn. Good evening to you. Continue approach. Plan to vacate, taxiway golf.
I think that's Hawaiian actually.
Hawaiian's inbound, did you say?
I think I was just listening.
I am going to have to. A lot of setting up going on here still.
Yeah, I'm mucking around in the background to try and
mucking
get something work. That's all.
Getting my glasses set up so I can.
Yep, Alaskan 851 finals now.
Inbound, A330
inbound.
200.
All right.
Yep, got her.
I love it. I think it's excellent.
Alaska 851, vacated taxiway golf. The wind is 030 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Right, so Alaskan next to land. Three, 4 left. This one's dedicated to Laura. She put herself up in the Sydney Harbour Suite just moments ago.
And behind Alaskan, we have not quite
What
the
did you
hottest
say?
rig.
Alaskan?
Alaskan.
Alaskan.
Alaskan must be them. We've got not quite the hottest rig coming in. We've got AMQ coming in. And followed by that, we've got VXP. And then another A330 200, which is EBJ from Qantas. All the way from... it's a ferry flight from Melbourne.
Oh, there you go.
We've got the chat up, which is awesome.
Yes.
G'day, Andrew Baker. How you going? G'day, George. Chris Bacon, how you going? Welcome. Good to see you all here.
First day.
Mary Ann, g'day. Dublo Darren, how you going? Yeah, Hawaskan. That's I think that's what's going to stick. Is Hawaskan?
Alaskan.
G'day, Lex. How you
Well,
going?
it's got HAL at the start, right, Will? So we're happy about that. It keeps the HAL of Hawaiian as it's just coming in behind the trees now. There we go.
And I was going to say goedemorgen to Dutch Van DL, but he's in Sydney by the looks of that, by the messages that are coming through.
Very similar to Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
So you say Guten Morgen.
Oh, goedemorgen, yeah.
Guten Morgen.
Look at that. What a machine that is, I tell you. Yeah, g'day, H-Man. How you going? G'day, Joel. Holden, HSV. How you going, buddy? Ashley Hughes, good to see you. Aussie Gem, how you going? We've got Samantha Aviation in the house. G'day.
Hello, Sam. How are ya?
G'day, George. And of course we've got our moderator Elise in the house as well. Good to see you.
She's here.
She's here as well.
She's on site. Can't believe it.
Doing amazing work behind the scenes, moderating. Francis Wade, g'day. How you going? Stunt Sam, g'day. How you going? And Chicky, Robert Gills, g'day. Welcome. Good to see you all here, and it's absolutely fantastic to be here again in Sydney.
Mate, absolutely. I was just checking to see if I've got dust spots again. So
now I actually had some Sydney folk visit me in Canberra last week, and they got to see one of the best spotting airports in the world. Unfortunately, they did become very understanding that we get no airplanes.
Yeah.
You know?
Very quickly.
Very quickly. It didn't take long.
Oh, that's outstanding.
What a great place to spot, but unfortunately, yeah. We just need a little bit more traffic.
We'll have to make another. Actually, sorry, I'll have to make another visit down to Canberra soon. I
you
think.
are due for a visit down to Canberra.
I wasn't far away a couple of days ago.
You
but
weren't?
I know, but yeah, we'll have to organise something. I think.
Same place as last time, you reckon? You quite like that?
It's in the car park.
No,
Is
no,
that-
no. Oh, talking about spotting, talking about evening events.
Oh, as in venue.
Yeah.
I'm totally open. That was a good spot, though.
Well, good spot.
I'm open for suggestions.
But we can always crack some more and
I think we could aim for. You're the local resident social secretary down there, so you'll have to come up with the ideas. But yeah, I'll happily come on down. First quarter, I'll hold me to that.
do it.
And but is the car park still the right place to go and do the spotting from?
It is.
For
Look,
a group setting? Because it's just the best overview,
Yeah,
right?
I think for a group setting, it's probably the best spot.
Yeah.
There is a number of other spots. The only thing I'm discovering about the car park, and we discovered it horrifically, was we got sunburn. So if you've got a very
You got
sunny,
sunburn.
Oh, I got sunburn.
You were red like a beetroot.
And I was out there the other day, and you can feel it reflects off
Yeah,
the concrete.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
a
yeah.
double whammy. So,
Yeah.
look, it's an option. We've got a new road opening up around the back of the airport that's yet to be discovered.
On the other
So-
side.
On the other side, it's
Ooh,
finally.
that's
so
cheeky.
You can,
That's cheeky.
you can circle the whole airport now,
Yeah.
which is really, really good. So there's potentially some fantastic spots opening up in Canberra in the coming weeks when the new road opens up. So yeah, we'll
just-
definitely take you there and stay tuned for that.
We just need more planes, Will.
Just need more planes. That's all we need. We don't ask for much.
You're the advocate for more planes.
Yeah.
I love it. Right, here we go. Talking of planes, we've got our Jetstar friends at 672 service going to Darwin tonight. They're currently ripping it up taxiway Charlie. They'll be making their way down for crossing at Lima for 3-4 lefts and going down to the southern end of the field. Hey, Tim's in the chat as SydSquad saying, what a beautiful evening at sea. There we are. Good on you, Tim. How are you, mate?
And I just had a message also from Tim, but EBJ, and I did see this the other day in a photograph at Melbourne, so I didn't realise it was EBJ, which is now on finals into runway 34 left, but it's missing a winglet. And
Where is it, though?
I don't know if it's the left side or the right side.
No, as in, where's EBJ?
Oh, it's on finals now. So let me
It's on finals, is it?
Yeah, so it's we've got a 7-3 Qantas coming in.
Well, he's just. I've got him on screen now.
So he's behind that. So he's just going over Canal Bay.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool.
Yep.
6002 repositioning flight.
Now I don't know.
Cleared land. There we go.
Now I did see it the other day in some photographs from friends down in Melbourne. But yeah, look, it's quite normal. Well, I'm not going to say it's actually quite normal, but you can take the winglet off these aircraft and you put them on what they call a CDL, which means it's a component deviation list. And a crew will probably have some performance restrictions, some mild, you've got to uplift of 5% extra fuel for your journey. You may have some takeoff or landing restrictions. I can't really quote the 330 CDL for the missing winglet. But yeah, it is a common practice. I've actually seen it done on the 747-400 a fair bit. I've seen a few of them kicking around with the winglet missing. Now, other things to note that you can also have missing on an aircraft. So you got the wing flaps, and they've got a mechanism where the flaps go ride down on. They have a fairing which covers that mechanism. Once again, you can have that missing as well. And there's obviously everything with the component deviation list usually has a performance penalty.
Tell you what, it looks nice out there, doesn't it?
I was just going to say, we left one beautiful sunset and walked straight into another one. It is just sensational.
Right, so here we go. 330 going to come out from behind the shrubbery.
Shrubbery, is it?
All right, well, yeah, shrubbery. Right, must be on the other side, Will.
Yeah, it must be on the other side.
We will.
Unless it's been replaced. And that being the case, they probably would have done that in the last couple of days.
Qantas 6002, need you go a bit faster than that for me, please. Next lane at 3 miles. If not, vacate a golf.
No, it's still off.
No, go to the left-hand wing.
Yeah, it's coming up, mate.
Yeah, left-hand wing. See, it's missing.
So just talk us through it again.
Yeah, so it's a normal procedure. So if the winglet's been slightly damaged, or under maintenance they've discovered that there's probably some cracking or delamination of the winglet, you can actually remove it, apply what they call a CDL, and fly without the winglet. It's quite normal. It's a common practice that they do. I've seen it on the 747-400s a lot, so that'll be now riding around on on that CDL.
Exit for me, please. Traffic to depart. The wind 0403 at 5 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
It doesn't look right without the winglet,
It just doesn't. It looks. It looks like it's hit the wall or something.
Yeah.
It looks like it's It's obviously looks like it's damaged.
Well, there'd be no damage there. I can
No,
assure
of course,
that.
of course.
But it would have been the winglet that's been either damaged or out of service. That's right up to that point on the wing. There's a lot of structure there, so you would not be allowed any damage in that area at all. So, yeah, she's been removed to repair it. You know, you just can't go down to Bunnings and grab yourself a new A330 winglet too quickly. This is,
right.
And this is why they do it, because having airplanes sitting around for a long period of time costs any organisation a lot of money. So the idea of a CDL is you can take it off, send it into the repair workshops, and that can take weeks at times to have that done. So in the meantime, you can keep the airplane flying.
Yeah,
so that's the whole idea of it. And once again, as I said, you got the flap fairings. We call them canoes, actually.
Canoes.
Well, when you take them off, they look like a big canoe. You can sit in them and go for a paddle up the river. But yeah, you can actually remove them on a CDL and fly around without them as well. But once again, you lost your aerodynamic efficiency and you'd be flying around with a penalty.
Oh, gee, it's good to have you back on the comms, mate. You and your paddles, I love it. Oh, fantastic. Well, I think we kind of got to a similar time on our last show together. About now, when we ended up having to bail because for unfortunate reasons. But we're back, and I think it's a good place to restart, I guess. Because now you weren't here a little bit earlier, but do you remember on our last live show?
Yeah.
We had a gentleman by the name of Nathan McKibben going out on the Super Q on that particular night.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, obviously he left, and we didn't get to see his departure because we ended the show.
Yeah.
Well, he was away for 2 weeks with his dad in Ireland. He landed earlier today on the Super Q.
And you got him on the show?
Yeah, his mum came out here, Jenny, and gave us the hot tip, and then we saw him come through. So that was a nice little way to round up the fact that we didn't get to see him depart. At least we got to see him arrive, which I thought was pretty cool.
No, that's beautiful, and yeah, look, he'd be stoked about that. So yeah, good on him.
A shout out to Nath McKibben, mate, and to your dad, who were they were away in Ireland for 2 weeks. So I think it was in Ireland for 2 weeks. Yeah, over the Christmas and New Year period, which is fantastic.
And we have Andrew McLaughlin in the chat, and a big g'day to our good mate Andrew, and hope you're well, buddy. And yeah, we'll definitely catch up with you next time I'm in Sydney. And yeah, you know how it is. It could be next week or next couple of weeks, but it won't be too far away.
Andrew was close to surprising you out here tonight, but he's got work in Melbourne this week.
Yeah, we were having a bit of a chitty chat about it this morning.
Very good.
Yeah, he just had to apologise. He's just got a little bit too much happening at the moment.
Yeah.
And as we always say, work and family come first.
Absolutely, mate.
And yeah, so Andrew's doing the right thing and focusing on some of the work he's got to do tomorrow.
737 just rolling here. This is the 148 service in from Auckland. And in fact, earlier we saw the 149 depart to Auckland a little bit earlier. So there we go. Dougie Whitcomb's in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Kia ora. Good to see you. Jacob Parsons saying, Kurt, how have you been? How's the new year treating you? Doing really well. It's lovely to have your company. And thank you so much for joining in on the SydSquad show here tonight. Appreciate everybody's company. So the plan is to kick on and carry on through until 11 p.m. tonight, and capturing all of the departures. And in fact, this is the first live show when we potentially have some freighter movements. So some of the 146 variant, the 4-burners.
The 4-burners, yeah.
We haven't done a show yet this year.
Oh, they're getting older.
It's only been a short year so far, but yeah, where we get to see. We might see some 146s towards the back end of the show. Should we still be filming any late departures? Much to your distaste. Well, no, not that they're departing late, but the fact that the other circumstances surrounding the fact that they can or can't depart.
It gets a little bit hairy at times, and look, I get a little concerned when people are put under pressure and all that sort of stuff. But that's something that's experts in the industry are sort of walking through and talking about at the moment, and that's what you do to keep the industry safe.
Yeah, love it.
We've got a Malaysian Airlines A330 Neo.
Neo, the 900.
Yeah, looking good. And I quite like the Neo.
Yeah, next gen, new aircraft, brand new. Welcomed them probably, it must be about 6 months ago now, joining us here at Sydney Airport. So They're almost over the fence at the southern end of the field, runway 34 left. Now, Will, just for your note, on this particular aircraft departing later on tonight as Malaysia 141, we do have somebody on board now.
Excellent.
I don't remember the name, so forgive me in the chat. And I'm kind of hoping that we get a holler a little bit closer to the time of that aircraft departing. So Malaysia 141 will be coming out from behind the shrubbery here at Sheps Mound in just a moment's time. We'll pan it around and we'll have a look.
We've got a few photographers.
Oh, I do. Actually, we should do this so we can see us lit up a bit better. Oh, that's
awesome.
Nice.
We love it.
What a sunset. Oh, it's already gone past. Again, one of your best, Kurt. I did that today for Alpha. Oh, we're getting photos, mate. So, it's actually nice. Look at that.
Well, at least we got to see all the sunset.
Good. Yeah, it was nice. No clouds today. Just like a vanilla sunset, straightforward.
I'm just looking at the rego. That would have to be one of their newer ones. I'm just going to see how old this one is. She's technically brand new, according to Flight Radar, so that'll only be a month or so old, this aircraft, and she looks every bit of it as well. She looks spick and span.
Yeah, have a look at the nose. See the reflections off the front. Very shiny indeed.
Oh, very nice. And you can look under the wing spoilers. You know, normally they gather a lot of dirt and a lot of hydraulic fluid, but these are crystal clear. They're clean as, brand new.
Actually comes out all right on this, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
This is what I was trying to do for you last time, so you don't have to panic
on this.
Because it's there for you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Lise. One sec. All right, just give me a sec, Will. I'm just going to duck off. 2 secs. I'll leave the show in your capable hands, of course.
Oh, that's
Oh no, it's all right. And I'm back 2 secs.
G'day, Lena. How you going? Good to see you.
Hey, mate.
Robin Giles, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. And Ian W, how are you going, neighbour? How's things? Yeah, thanks for that, George. And it always helps out to hit the like button. That's the easiest and freest way to help the channel and get that algorithm to push it out there to everybody else so they can join in the fun. So Nathan, watching on your new 75-inch 4K, that would be really good. That's something that I'm actually looking at getting at very shortly myself. Yeah, no pressure at all, Gozzy. We've actually got quite the crowd out here tonight, and I'm actually quite amazed with everyone getting involved in it. It's fantastic. G'day, Robert. How you going? Tez, welcome to the chat. We've got a link sub. I reckon that one's heading off to my hometown, which is. Happy New Year, Kaylin. Welcome. No, I don't think I'd be any good at these controls of the cameras there, Peter. It's definitely not in my CV. It's amazing, the spotting community. You've got people who just love the filming and photography side, and my love for coming out here is obviously just being with people and making friends, but just getting to know about aeroplanes, and that's what's led to my career in engineering over the many decades ago. Francis, am I going to go to Manila to take a trip on the Philippines nifty 50 grand? Probably not, but yeah, good to see that they're getting them, and hopefully they'll bring them out to Sydney. It'd be good to have more of them out here. G'day, Brad. How you going? Yeah, I'm going good, thanks, mate. Johnny Vogel, welcome. Been loving your work on Instagram as well. Stinger, how you going? It's been a while since I've seen you. G'day, Bondi Steve. How you going? Brooke, welcome. Welcome to the chat. We just got a Wookiee jet passing us. You'll probably hear it in the background. And that's off to the Sunshine Coast. Give me a second. All good. Okay, thank you. Thanks, guys. Peter, have I worked on other aircraft other than the 7, besides the 7? Haven't really worked actually on the 757 that much. During the pilots dispute, 2 aircraft came out when I was at Ansett, and I got to work on the 757 then. But no, I've hardly ever worked on the 75. And they really haven't been, I should say, utilised aircraft in this country. So yeah, no, but pretty much everything else I've handled over the years, and had the luxury. One of the other airplanes I really haven't worked on is the 748, but a lot of experience and history on the 744-400 and all the classics, so the 200s, 300s and SPs. I dearly miss those. And we have a W-class 777 from Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific, graciously rolling off the runway right now. You're back, buddy.
I'm back. Qantas 75 coming out. What is the time? Wow, 8:43. A little bit early for that one. I've just picked up, I thought.
Is that
Oh, hang on. Nation's capital.
Is he sneaking? Oh, that one's off home?
Yeah, he's going. You don't want to miss that, Will.
No. Looking good. I've had a couple of runs on the Saab going back to Canberra from Sydney.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's your W class. Flaps out, mate.
Still hanging out dirty. Oh, flaps and flight and ground spoilers out.
Yeah. Normally the spoilers will auto retract when you apply throttle.
No.
Right? No?
Nope. No, not on that. It's deployed. It's out. Oh, sorry. No, you are right, but you have to apply basically full throttle. You have to go through a certain degrees.
Right.
So you can taxi around. So if you push the throttles up and you taxi around, it's not going to settle them. But if it anticipates you doing a go-around, so if the throttles go past, say, 25 degrees, which is like a third, then they'll end up...
So it's always a manual... Yeah, it's always a manual spoilers up. Right, okay.
Yep. Another thing that also happens when you actually stow the spoilers, it will disconnect the auto brake on the aircraft. Now we've got the DHL 76 coming.
Yeah, the hot dog. We had one go out earlier to Hong Kong, so this will be this is Tasman 1. It'll go out as Tasman 2 a little bit later on tonight.
And that's off to Auckland, is it?
This will be the third aircraft to complete the hot dog stand tonight. You've got the Mustard Duck 777 with the G90s down there at the moment. You've got the Australia Roast A321. And now you're going to get a hot dog of the 767 variant down there as well. So it'll be full house down there on the hot dog stand. So if you're doing some plane spotting tonight,
you know what I love about Australian spotters is that we just have a nickname for everything.
It's your fault. It's your fault, mate. I've got to be honest, Will. you laugh, but it's actually your fault, mate.
But I always think, imagine someone from Canada or America or England just like, that looks like aircraft spotting in Sydney. I'll watch it and they go, what are these guys talking about?
Yeah, the mustard duck, the cuzzy bus, the hot dog. It's very interesting, isn't it? I love it. It's
It is good.
But you know what? We all know what we're talking about.
That's it.
We've educated our audience that they know what we're talking about now. We're just a bunch of loonies.
Everyone knows what the Nifty 50 is, the Nifty 50 grand. We all know what that is.
Yeah.
We all know what the Maxi Bon is.
I'm just so pleased that you're out here tonight. This is such a pleasant surprise.
It's awesome.
And even Elise, I had no idea. You kept that one under wraps, you cheeky devil. Yeah, cheeky devil. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. And the weather, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
great.
how many times I've been out here and we froze to death?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, it's this is the week of weather that we needed last week for
True.
Christmas. The 30, what is it? The 30 degrees, building up to 39, I think, on Saturday is what we're expecting out here. So that's quite warm. Yeah.
Are you planning on doing any spotting, you think? Or do you think you'll keep... I mean, how does the equipment go with the heat?
Yeah, it doesn't go too well.
Yeah.
Batteries drain a lot quicker,
Yeah,
so
that would,
that's a bit of a that can be a bit of a challenge. But yeah, well, we'll see. I'm not too sure what the weekend's going to bring just at the moment. So we're just
Play it
going
by
to
ear.
reserve our plans and just play it by ear. That's for sure.
We've got another W class coming out.
Yeah,
Air China.
yeah,
off
Air
to
China.
Beijing. And have we got a Cathay W class coming out to play, or has he just been taxing
No,
around?
that's the one that we're seeing taxi in.
Taxi in.
Yeah,
I just saw it. So he must have done a... Oh, I've got to get orientated. That's one of the hard things. I'm originally from Melbourne, so I'm still learning Sydney and its taxiways and its runways, and so it's I understand what's going on now.
So Cathay came in, probably took the same spot that Air China is coming out of. Oh no, not quite. And just coming up in front of us, it's going to make all that noise, is Velocity 569. It's a service going to Perth. Here we are.
Now, it's hard to imagine, Kurt, but that thing going to Perth probably have anywhere between 14 and 16 tonnes of fuel on. And that's one of the newer 737s in their series. And also being one of the newer ones, but you notice they don't have the icebox on at the moment, so
No.
that's a selection that they do.
Yeah, it's like a standard. It's like the old Allergens, Will.
That's it. The old fluoro's flickering away.
Hey, do you know what? Do you
Actually,
know
look
what?
at the icebox on
Hang on,
Malaysian.
stand
My
by. Do
goodness.
you know what, Will?
Yeah,
See these cranes out here in the background. Wait till just over here.
these ones, yeah.
That's a yeah. The one on the left, the tall one on the left.
Yeah.
Tonight, I met the guy who mans the cabin up there on that tall crane. So it's a massive shout out to T.
Beautiful.
He come out of the mound and he
Yeah.
goes, guess where I work? And I go, I don't know, the airport somewhere. He goes, no, look at the airport. And he pointed out he worked in that crane, the one on the left up the top there, during the day. That's his office. And he often watches the show and he listens to the air traffic control. And I said, you must have an absolute outstanding view of the airport. And he says, you wouldn't believe it. I just was like, wow. So big shout out to T if you're watching tonight, mate.
Yeah, a big shout out, and yeah, look, I hope you're watching what you're doing when you're lifting 3 or 4 tons of something up to somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
You put it on the right floor.
That's right.
But yeah, no, good on you, and that's sensational, and yeah, love hearing stories like that.
Yeah, he popped out to say hello.
Now we have the Qantas 75. It is just lining up.
Very good.
I'm not too sure if I did hear clear for takeoff. But we've talked about this a few times, and in case you're new on the show and you haven't heard it before, but when planes take off, we don't want the wheels spinning as we tuck them up under the landing gear bay. And there's a number of reasons why they do that. Is that we don't want that gyroscopic force doing damage to the gear or to the wheel. But we also, if a wheel had any damage, we don't want that rotating in the landing gear bay, ripping up hydraulic
Here we
lines.
go. Will?
Yep. So when Kurt catches the departure of this 787,
Oh, no pressure.
quite often with the lighting wheel, you'll see a little bit of brake dust come out of the landing gear just as they're selecting the gear up. So when the pilot will select the gear up, there's a metered pressure goes to the wheels automatically. And so we can actually see that happening by a little bit of brake dust that comes out. So most of the viewers here look out for it, and we quite often comment on it as we catch it on the camera. And if you're new to the show, have a look for it tonight. The 787s have got carbon brakes on them, so it does the brake dust job quite well. And the Qantas 75 ZNE is now rolling.
Yep. He'll be up on the shrubbery in just a moment's
We've
time.
got Qantas 461 there, just off to Canberra. So another one taking some good people home.
There it is.
Hang on. We just caught it. There it is. Caught it in the beacon. There we go.
Your screen's delayed, that's why. Your reaction was delayed.
Ready for departure. Ready for departure.
Yeah, we did see it. It was
We got it.
both two beacon flashes, and we saw it actually.
Yeah. So now if you've missed it, we'll have a couple more.
Chuck it up on the old Little Wings instant replay
Oh,
if you really want.
Even better for those people who don't know about it. And once again, the fun of spotting and watching planes, and you just look for little things like that happening, and you're seeing things working, and it's someone with the engineering mind that I have. I find that infinitely fascinating watching all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I can see the delay now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
We do have. I'll see if we do have our. I don't know if it's working tonight. The old Little Wings instant replay might not be working. Actually, I don't know what's queued up on the replay buffer. In fact. Oh no, that's that's earlier today. Okay.
The Cuzbus now.
It was a Cuzbus, yeah.
You're going to have to make a new bingo card with all the...
I know, right? Yeah, I know. Oops, sorry for knocking the...
Looks like she's pretty busy there today because Malaysia's waiting for a gate.
Yeah, and that's just going to delay it a little bit. I mean, what do we got now? Local time 8:52. Plenty of time to turn that one around and to get out a little bit later on. So no issues there. But
just zoom in on number one engine if you can. Just
Sure.
want to see if they've shut that down or if because I can see number 2 running. I just can't really see if number 1's running. It looks like they've shut it down. You got number 2. You see all the heat pouring out of the number 2.
yeah, I can. What about all this here, or is that
so underneath it, so behind the landing gear, you'll see these
on the
like
left side?
Yeah, they'll look like 2 little duck doors, like little triangle doors. They're the air conditioning cooling. So you have a lot of hot air coming out of the jet engines, and that hot air needs to be cooled. And that's so just in front or behind where the engine is, there's an intake which takes cool fresh air in, and that pulls it through a big series of heat exchangers, and that hot air gets dumped out the belly there. So looking at that right now, those air conditioning packs are working really hard to cool that hot air down as much as possible. It's a Virgin 589 off to Perth.
There's a slight little bit of engine glow there, Will.
Yeah, I can see it.
If I've got to be honest, it might be the first showing of engine glow tonight. There you go.
Yep, we can see it.
Velocity 569, contact departure, sir.
Oh yeah, look at that now. Yeah, so if you when you go back to Malaysian, and yeah, you'll see the A330 has 2 air conditioning systems, and they're called packs. And believe it or not, I've been working on airplanes for 35 years.
Well, it's minor detail.
And I go around to people, I go around to the professionals in the industry, and I only just learnt this about a year ago. And it's an example of no matter who you are, no matter what you've done, no matter where you've been, there's always something simple to learn in aviation. And it's a reminder to keep your eyes and mind open.
Yeah, it keeps you sharp.
And I go to pilots, we call them air conditioning packs. You know, they say, we'll turn off pack 1 or turn on pack 2, whatever. And I go, why do we call them packs? And they go, And the reason they're called packs, that stands for pressurization and air conditioning kit. Because that's exactly what they are.
Yeah.
And it was just odd that I didn't know. That's what it was.
You're just like, packs.
And I just thought it was a pack of equipment. You know?
They refer to packs as
And
passengers as well.
It's just really funny, and it just humbles you that there's so much to learn in the industry. There's so much to learn about airplanes, and even some of the simplest things misses you and everybody. And I go around to fellow engineers and pilots, and I go, yeah, what do you call them packs? And they go, I don't really know. Pressurization and air conditioning kits. And
there you go.
That's exactly what they do. So if you look at the Emirates 380, that outlet for the air conditioning pack is just under the M, under the wing. Now it's probably going to be a bit of a stretch for you to.
Oh, that's all right. We'll get it.
But that's the. So
that's as far as we can go.
Yeah. So under the M, you'll see that those doors open. So looking at those air conditioning packs, they're working hard right now. They're full open. So when the cabin's hot, we want to throw as much.
Have you ever walked?
Yeah,
there
and that's
felt.
and when you're in Melbourne and it's -1 degree or something like that, and you're freezing. You stand there because it's like 60 degrees of air coming out of there.
Yeah.
Now just under the A on the wing body fairing, you'll see an inlet.
There's two inlets there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one on the other side, and so that's the air inlet, the air cooling air that goes in, goes through the pressurization air conditioning kits. Packs, and then exchanges a lot of heat energy and then dumps that hot air out of those duct doors there under the wing on the 380. And when they're wide open, it means it's working hard. There we go. Got a W class. Air China. Will we get brake dust?
I don't recall seeing it there.
Didn't see it, but we do have a bit of glow, which is awesome.
Occupied 830, not a Heavies, any second evening to you, continue approach. China 174, contact departures.
I tell you what, it's W class heaven tonight. We've got Custard Duck W coming in. And we've got a 787-9 coming in, all Nippon Airways from Haneda. Haneda. Well, where did we learn that one from again? That wasn't me.
It was our good mate Darren, mate.
Darren, yeah.
Nice conglomerate of tails in there as well. For departure. Now I've got a bucket load of. Okay. It would be remiss of me not to. Krispy Kreme donut for the win. Good on you. Tim. Oh, I know, mate. I know.
Thank you.
I've got to show our family behind the scenes of these crazy donuts.
I've already taken a bite.
Oh, you've already
I'm hungry.
Cheers, everybody. Welcome to the new year, of course. Lovely to see you all here.
211 Alpha 2, then to Alpha, contact ground on 126, stage 5.
Tell you what, it's a bit of a party out here at Sheps Mountain tonight. There must be 30 people out here. What's going on?
It is huge tonight.
Ooh. SydSquad corporate check coming up.
Oh, is it really? Oh, look at that. That's a 7X. That looks gorgeous. Now, I think... I'll have a look at the registration from that one, but I think that is... If I was watching this aeroplane kicking around a few days ago, I think this is registered in the Isle of Man. Not to mention it's not really a tax haven, as we all know, but anyway, gloss over that little bit. Yeah, Isle of Man.
Oh, that was nice.
Woo. That is a smart-looking jet, that one, isn't it?
777 Singapore just coming in there as well.
Custard Duck W.
On the bond 889, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. Clear to left, 34 left, on the bond 889.
We're getting quite a lot of messages in the super chats where people are wishing they're out having the donuts with us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand. They taste amazing. Sorry to just rub it in there. Sprinklers are out.
Oh no, here we go again.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it because it's a nor'easter, so it might blow it a little bit that way. But I've got a towel here that might need to be deployed if it gets a little bit too hairy, scary.
We just had a message from SydSquad.
There goes.
Oh no.
Right. Well, I can.
Oops, sorry guys.
No. Hang on.
We just had a message from SydSquad Operations that the Falcon's actually going up to Honolulu.
Oh, Honolulu, is it? Okay. Oh, right, so...
7109 City Tower, g'day.
Now, for the viewers that don't know what's going on at the moment, we have an automatic sprinkler system here at Sheps Mound, and it unpredictably comes on occasion. And Kurt just had to set up a tarp just to make sure that the equipment is not destroyed.
Oh, they're on 889, vacate for 2, contact ground.
We go. All Nippon now coming out as well.
Vacate Alpha.
Or coming in, rather, I should say.
Coming in, yeah. 787-9. She is 8 years old, that one, believe it or not. Looking good for 8 years old.
Cobra, not the sprinklers. Yes, the sprinklers. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Estella.
New Zealand 109.
You can hear it on the microphone. It's down there in the grass. It's copping a watering tonight. That microphone has been through a lot, and it's getting a shower tonight. So, well, hopefully it doesn't blow my my towel away. I'm trying to protect the equipment from our sprinklers tonight. So
The Sheps Mound sprinklers are becoming quite legendary, aren't they?
notorious for being annoying.
But we have a Cuzbus 320 Neo inbound at the moment.
Yeah, nice.
You're right there, Francis. We do need a kebab. Or a dim sim, but we're not allowed to have dim sims here because people drop them, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I've just heard it's a thing that they've banned them at Sheps Mound.
Let's have a look. I had... Right, I was up here to Steve Jones on. He's going, hey, Kurt, the mods and the squatties, I hope everyone had a safe Christmas and a New Year's. I'm looking forward to the streams throughout 2026. You. And just noticing there, it's Malaysia still hasn't found an apron. Still parked up. Adventures of Chuck back again. 31 months. Good on you, mates. Well done. Robin Giles, 38 months. Happy New Year to SydSquad. Looking forward to 2026. Hello, Robin. And Chuck and Steve, well, welcome back, guys. Zach as well, 20 months in the suite. And Happy New Year, Kurt and SydSquad. G'day from Sheps Mound. Right, Zach. Where's Zach?
Where's Zach?
Do we meet Zach?
Do we have a Zach?
Do we have a Zach? Oh, hello, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Kingston. Hello, buddy. How are you, man? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Amazing sport. 20 months, Sydney Harbour Suite.
I don't know. Did you give authorisation for both SydSquad corporate jets to come out tonight?
Wow. Tell you what, is Tim on that one?
I don't know, but that's French registered, believe it or not. So that's a long way from home.
Polynesia, mate, probably.
Yeah, that's probably what it's off to.
It's got a nice shell on the tail. That's my best.
Maybe.
Namia. It's going to Namia. There you go.
Was that from SydSquad Operations?
Yeah, New Caledonia. Sending it.
There you go.
Oh, my legs are wet.
Aussie Gem Dim Sim Gate.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Tim Darren's out here, mate, at the moment. He's out here. He said hello. Tim wishing Darren a happy new year there. Look at that. Still no bueno on Malaysia finding a bay. Still waiting.
Is it 109?
Sam Aviation, you legend. Will, how are you? Says Sam from Christchurch.
I'm very good, thank you, Sam. How are you?
On you, Sam. Bingers is back. Hello, Mrs. H and Will, the best. Good on you, Mark. How are you, buddy? Good to see you again. Oh, that's so cool. Go. Tez is back again. Wowza, big crowd at Sheps. I should get the next flight down. Tezza, mate, you're missing out, mate. We're missing you too as well, buddy.
We're going to have to book slots here because we're going to be starting to run out of room. Yeah. It's getting right popular
It is.
Here.
It's busy.
It is busy. SydSquad Operations Centre at Numium-based Medivac jet. So
that's right.
There you go. So she's heading back. What have we got here? So VYG off to Adelaide. VYG being one of the older generations of Qantas's fleet of 737s.
Looks like.
Yeah.
On the internals as well.
And she's 20 years old, believe it or not. So it's interesting to reflect that 2002, early 2002 was when Qantas got their first 737-800, which was VXA. And I believe the first 4 came with American Airlines interior because unfortunate time in the world and a lot of airlines wanted to ditch their aircraft. So American Airlines surrendered a number of their aircraft to other airlines, and Qantas said, I think we'll go with the 737 series to replace the classics. And they were able to get these ones, the first 4, very quickly. So
I wonder how long it took them to redo the interiors on those.
Yeah, it just would have been a couple of years. And then
that's actually quite long, I would have thought.
And I remember when I was at Qantas, there was 3 different types of interiors. So there was an old series, which was basically on VY, the VX, the VYs, and most of the VZ series. And then I think from the latter VZ series all through the XZA series, they had the Sky interiors fitted, which is a more modern version of the 737 interior. And there was one kicking around when I think it was VYJ, which had an experimental interior, and it was a real oddball. Had huge overhead lockers and.
Your knowledge or your memory is vast. Will,
sometimes I wonder, but yeah, I think it was
where do you bank all this sort of stuff? And for what amazing reason? But to bring it up on a SydSquad show on in January 2026.
At Chef's Mound, under
and
the
you had no idea that you'd ever have to
waffle that out.
Dispense that information.
You know what you're saying? We're talking smack.
That's right.
Classic smack.
Classic smack. Classic aviation smack. There we go. Oh, you're loving it, mate. How good's that?
Dude. And it's good to reminisce on all that old stuff as well.
Sam's back again. She's saying, quick question for Will, if it's able to be answered. Why are the Dreamliner engines so much quieter compared to every other engine?
Yeah, look, it's obviously a lot more modern. It's got a completely different fan blade to a lot of the conventional engines that you're seeing around at the moment. The acoustic liner technology is more advanced. And a lot of people think that those chevrons that you see on the 787 cut down the noise, but it's actually proven not to be. They're actually more of a maintenance hindrance than any sort of a noise efficiency that they give. So a lot of airlines or a lot of engines now are getting rid of those chevrons, not straight away, but in time.
You can put it on the fence if you want. Sorry, Will, we're
getting plastic hanging up.
Yeah, the water police coming in to save the day. No. I think the microphone's still getting a bit of a shower. So on my legs, mate.
That'll be the cleanest microphone and legs in Sydney. So I'm not too sure if they've got the chevrons on this 787
on the back.
Yeah, no, they have. Yeah, you can see them. So like a sawtooth there, and that's where the fan air comes out. That's where, in fact, the majority of your thrust comes out of that area between the core of the engine, which is the hot part, and those chevrons. So something like about 7-to-1, so 7 lots to 1 coming out the core on average. It varies from engine to engine and depends on technologies, but So those spiky chevrons was designed to cut down on noise, but apparently it's negligible and ineffective. So
fair question, Sam. Well done.
Yeah, well done, Sam.
Well, it's weird thinking you're standing where I was. Oh, that was earlier, was it, Oscar? I'm here.
Is that my mate Oscar in Canberra?
And there goes different one.
Oscar.
Oh, look at the engine glow on the back of the the corporate jet. Yeah, just giving it the beans.
That's awesome.
How mad's that? Oh, sounds like Christy's out the door. All right, see you, love. Take care. See you, kids. Take care. Enjoy your evening. See you.
Lovely to see you.
Bye-bye. Right, so we're starting to get some heavies coming out now. We've got Heiner now. Look at that, all dark, no interior. Sorry, that's a network, so it's just slow catching up.
No, I'm jumping over your shoulder.
I was trying a couple of different things to get that working, but I'll have to... So Hainan out number 1, and then behind them, I think it was Scoot the Mango Pancakes coming out. There we go, 787 now as well. Beautiful. Actually, is Elise nearby? Oh, there she is.
She is nearby.
Yeah, 34, thanks. Left to Golf, right turn Alpha, and contact ground 126.5.
Left to the Golf, right to Alpha, and 126.5. Team Unit 34.
Clock 749, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clock 746, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Target 8, Killer 13, ready on reaching Alpha 6.
Skipper 13 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Is that not quite the hottest rig in town?
Yeah, exactly. But pilot Chris is actually on board. He's travelling to
and we're
Tamworth
going to
tonight.
wave.
Did we get a wave?
We got a wave.
Hey, good on your pilot Chris. On Alpha Sierra, we're just fiddling around with something in the background there, so we almost missed him. Sorry, Tim. And sorry, Chris, when you watch this one back. But so there we go. Chris was on the Alpha Sierra. So brother from another mother, if that makes sense, Will.
I love it. Now, did we have
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Elise.
do we have AMS come in today?
We did. It's here. It's here. It's over in the Eastern Park.
I wonder if it's going back out tonight.
Well, that's a very good question, Will. That's a very good question.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
You never know.
Right, what do we got? We got 2 down the far end, 3, 4 left. We've got Hainan going to Harcow, ready to go. Behind them, Tiger.
Scoot.
Tiger. Scoot. TGW, which is the old Tiger call sign. They never changed it. Scoot 13 to Singapore. A Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, not too far away. So that'll be the second one to go. Johnny Vogel's up there, Will. SydSquad and Little Wings. Will.
Yo.
SydSquad and Little Wings. Simply marvellous. So all 3. The triplet. Sam's back again. Well, that's an interesting. Goodevon, Godevond, Kurt and Will. How are we? We are well.
We're awesome. We're
Good on you,
actually
Sam.
really awesome being out here tonight.
LJ Salisbury's in the house, to the Salisbury's family. Hello there and Happy New Year. 7 months. Evening, SydSquadians. Hopefully you're all well and Happy New Year to you all. Good on you there, LJ Salisbury. Oscar's back. Also, Kurt, who sent me the email about the umbrella tracking and when will the next Flyers Club be and when will you be back up the ATC Great Stream? Wow, lots of questions there. Would have been SydSquad sending the email about the Broly, the next SydSquad Flyers Club, hopefully first quarter. No other plans about streaming up the tower at Great Stream. Thank you so much, Oscar. Well done. Well done. Thank you so much. Jimbo's in the house with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jimbo. And great to have your company on the SydSquad show there tonight. And appreciate you joining in. Was Radio is there. Hello, Was. 44 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Good to have your company here tonight, Was. And I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning into the show again. Amazing support. Was a great friend of the SydSquad show, of course, as well. And lovely to have you here. The real ASN with a £2. Hey, guys, great to see you all. Hey, thank you so much. Hello to you as well. And Captain Steve Cramner, thank you. And I wondered why they were called PAX, P-A-C-K-S.
That's it.
As opposed to PAX as P-A-X.
No, and PAX,
Yeah.
P-A-C-K-S.
P-A-C-K, that's right.
Pressurization air conditioning kits. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, well, that would make complete sense, mate.
Pressurizing the aircraft and also providing air conditioning so you can stay nice and cool or nice and warm, either or. But really interesting to learn how they work. And if you ever want some awesome engineering studies, go and learn how the aircraft air conditioning systems work. It's really fascinating.
Right, we've got Hainan now starting to rip it up.
Yeah.
3-4 left. They'll be with us any second, Will.
Out for the win.
You might be able to see their lights coming through the shrubbery in just a moment's time.
Here we go. Coming through shrubs now.
Shrubs.
Decent bit of brake dust there too, which is good to see. And if you liked that 787-9 departure, we have another right
Scoot
behind it. Scoot off to Singapore.
Check 99, City Tower.
As you can see, that 737-800 is actually a converted freighter. So apart from looking at the registration details on my iPhone, you can also see the windows that have been blanked out on that thing. So she was originally a passenger aircraft. She's 15 years old.
Also says BCF at the back, Boeing converted freighter.
So that's another giveaway. But one of the interesting things about 737s, the 700 series, you can actually, it's a lot less work to convert it into a freighter. The 800, you have to actually strengthen the floor. You've got to do a lot of work there to turn that into a freighter. So you both got to cut a door in the side, which is a lot of work.
Minor detail.
And once you've done that and plumbed that all up, but on the 800 series, a lot more efficient. You can carry a lot more, but you got to spend a bit of money strengthening the floor on that aircraft. So 737-700s can actually be quite popular as freighters.
Australia Post 321.
Looking good.
Freighter. Another one which we should see out the door a little bit later on tonight, perhaps closer to 11 o'clock by the time that gets going.
We have Scoot, repping around.
Just about here. Here it comes now. I didn't see it, Will.
No, I saw a little bit. I saw it. When that goes, you've got the Custard Duck W class inbound the Singapore 211.
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved, still sitting there. It's probably got both dolorometers ticking over, and yeah, they have too. So, burning a lot of fuel there. It just shows you how the aviation industry really has bounced back over the last couple of years. You know, we're now having planes waiting for gates. You know, this place is.
It's not ideal, but
it's not ideal, but it's a good sign that things are moving again.
Yeah, absolutely.
It depends on how you look at it, but there's obviously, and that will put pressure on them to. Will they be going out tonight? That W?
No. So they park it in. They don't go out tonight.
Yeah.
I think Szechuan is about to poke its nose out of Intel 5 if we go looking. There it is, a beautiful 350 as well.
Yeah, nifty 5900 looking good. She's on the toe at the moment.
Looks good. Your best seat in the house right here. Look at that. Don't have to watch it at home. You can watch it here.
Has that colour scheme been here before? That livery?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I get lost in how many liveries they've got because all the 359ers have a different variant of the livery. So I'm pretty sure we've seen that one before.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy. Nice, mate. Take care. Lovely to meet you guys. All the very best. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you again later. No, it's a pleasure. Don't worry. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Talking about liveries, Kurt, Cathay Pacific are bringing out a retro finally, which has been long awaited for. There's three of them coming out, I believe.
Three particular aircraft, although the 777 doesn't frequent Sydney, so
no.
Probably have a chance to see 2 out of the 3.
We will, but the Nifty 50 900 that's been painted up, it's doing its first flight right now to San Francisco.
Aha, okay.
We'll hopefully see them in the coming weeks with a bit of luck, so be good to see them.
Absolutely.
First time I
absolutely.
flew Cathay Pacific was in those colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think we got our Qantas 330-300 coming now. This is the 104 service inbound from Honolulu.
Contact ground 126.5. G'day.
How good does that look?
Looking great.
Tell you what, wing lights on, they got the memo.
On the 330 series, Kurt, do you have a favourite engine? Do you like those sort of pointier GEs or do you like the Rolls-Royce Trents?
I'm a Rolls man.
Yeah, Rollers are good.
Yep.
I've got actually a little bit of interesting trivia with the Rolls-Royce engines. So the nozzle on that Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engine, it's called a common nozzle assembly.
Here we go.
And
ladies and gentlemen, we're entering the College of Knowledge here. This is that term coined by Mick, of course. But yeah, please go ahead, Will.
We've got a beautiful maxi bond there, version. So the CNA, which we would call it in short, the common nozzle assembly, the CNA.
Common nozzle assembly, yep.
And there's actually, because the engine on that aircraft measures its thrust with a pressure ratio, so the actual the CNA actually has to be tuned.
Don't get that wrong, Will.
Yeah, has to be tuned. So if you do an engine change and you take the CNA off,
it's got to be a particular
either be the same
tune.
one,
right?
And there's seven different ratings. So what happens is they make them, they'll put them in a test cell, and it's given a rating from 1 to 7. So
is that based upon a particular performance parameter?
Performance parameter,
right?
The airflow that's going. Because you've got to measure the airflow accurately. So you've got to know.
Every one will be different. Every engine.
No. Every engine. It'll either have a 1 or to a 7. So they're numbered 1 to 7.
Okay.
So they've got to be in a range. And so, like, say, if you damage one, you can't say, can I have another one?
No.
You can, but it's got to match. So if you've got a number 4, you've got to not only find a new CNA, but it's got to be a number 4.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting little thing that they teach you when you do the Trent 700 course. And they really, really harp on it because you can get yourself in a world of pain because you'll have thrust management issues if you put a wrong CNA after an engine change, or if you actually have to change one. So you need to really be on top of it. But most other jet engines, you don't have that problem, but it's just that huge CNA system on the Trent 700s that you have to be aware of that.
Painier in the chat's out the door. Good night, Painier, and hello to Eddie. Welcome to the show. Xavier's here as well. What up, boys? Hello. Ali's out the door. Good night, Ali. Take care.
Night, Ali.
Katerina Lucci's just popped the head in. Hello, Katerina. How are you, my dear? Well, welcome to the show. Alex now on screen. Member for 12 months, Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Alex. How are you, mate? A whole year of SydSquad. We're seeing a Sydney to Adelaide service for Jetstar just getting away there. Kind of just crept up on me.
So those V2500s, they've also got the common nozzle assembly set up as well, but not as critical on the smaller engines.
Oh, there's this one coming out now. What a pearler.
Oh, yeah,
This one's looking good.
That is looking good, isn't it?
Grant Mustard Duck Miller. Hello, mates.
G'day, Grant. How you going?
Well done. Thank you for building the community here. And just going back to Alex's messages, saying 1 whole year of Sid Squad, saying, woohoo, 12 months, mate. How about it, Alex? And to Grant as well, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support, as always, and building the community as always. Building the community as always.
And Daniel, we will keep an eye out for your cousin tonight. Flying out on the Super Q, C47A and D. Keep an eye out for the shine of the light.
47, that'd be probably just behind the wing or something, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't know the numbering layout.
Lower deck, maybe?
Hang on, let me think. Yes, that'll have to be lower deck. But at least it's on the left side, so as she taxis for 3-4, we'll be able to catch it.
There you go.
Look at the smoke coming out of the breathers of the Trents.
George Roomy, he's out here at Sheps. I'm out here at the Legend, Kurt. Oh, easy, Tiger. A big shout out to Tim and Jake, who were kind enough to join me tonight. Many thanks, Kurt. Keep up the great work, mate. Where's that George? He's out the back.
Yeah, out the back, yeah.
Ew! Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate.
And you're right there, Robin. The Rollers are for the win. They're a great engine. In fact, that's my favourite licence is the Trent 700.
Rexy Gill now joining us well. Loving the stream tonight, team. Good on you, Rexy Gill. Thank you so much for your company. Cracker as well. Wow. 43 months, Cracker, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Thank you so much, Cracker. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening tonight as well. Thank you for joining us here at Sid Squad. It's lovely to have your company. Ali J, question for Will. Why is it, for me anyway, that it seems quieter on an A380 versus a 787 Dreamliner? And does it come down to noise, deadening engines, or a bit of both?
So I assume he's talking about inside the aircraft or outside?
Or she.
She? Look, if we're talking about inside the aeroplane,
Well, let's assume inside as a passenger.
Yeah, so on the 380, the engines are actually tucked under the wing a little bit more than on the 787. They're also a little bit further away. And Airbus also, I think, are leaders when it comes to...
Just quickly, hello, Grace. Got your email. We'll get back to you later tonight.
Airbus, I think, are leaders when it comes to acoustic management inside the cabin. So all Airbus aircraft are significantly quieter. And I do love going on my my smartwatch and measuring the decibel levels.
Do you really?
Yeah. Well, I'm a nerd like that, you know.
I would never have guessed, Will. Would never have guessed.
And Airbuses are...
that right there is a...
Ding, ding, yeah. And they're always 10 to 15 decibels quieter on an
That's
Airbus
hilarious.
than what it is on a Boeing. But if you're talking about outside, no, not necessarily. You'll probably find that the 380s are louder on the outside because you've got more engines and you've got more noise energy. Whilst the engines are roughly the same thrust and acoustically they'd put out a similar amount of decibels, but you just have that slight more noise energy with a 380. So you get a lot more rumble with a 380, with the power to the ground, I call it. So if that's what you're asking, yeah, I'd probably be putting my money on that's just slightly louder.
Great question, though, Ali. I love that.
No, I love it.
Romeo Kilo Oscar, 29 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Welcome back to the show. Thank you for your ongoing support. Daniel O'Neill as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel, and congrats to all the new members picking up a membership there tonight. 738 captain member there for 5 months. Packs off departure on a 737-800 is not fun in summer.
No, it wouldn't be.
Great work on the show. Will, are you a lamey?
I am, believe it or not.
There you go, 738 captain. So don't know who that is, but they've been a member up there for 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Legendary.
Legend and welcome. Yes, welcome. I am a lamey, 30 years of it. 73 Classic, NG, Max, 320, 330, and a couple of corporate jets.
There we go. So little to no experience, pretty much.
And I mentioned 330, didn't I?
Yeah.
And 320.
Well, I lost count after the first 5, mate.
And yeah, I got the GE and the roller license on the 330.
I love that.
Yeah, packs off takeoff on a 737. It's not uncommon, but it's quite a little bit of extra work for the pilot. So I was actually doing a jump seat ride not long ago, and we did a packs off takeoff for some training, and it was really good just to see the extra work that they had to do, just reconfiguring everything after takeoff and when they stabilised, and quite an interesting process. But Good way of just getting a little bit of extra performance out of your engines or unloading your engines.
Bailey's there for 35 months in the lodge. Hello, Bailey. Welcome back. Good on you, mate. Bear, 12 months. Wow, celebrating 1 year with us in the penthouse. A whole year already. Thank you so much. Welcome back to SydSquad tonight. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Well done, Bear. Greg, number 1, 8 months as well. Awesome 8 months with SydSquad with Uncle Kurt.
Uncle Kurt?
I don't know. Is there something I don't know? Oh, hello, Bear. Good to see you, mate. Oh, sorry, Greg. Appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Willie Hale now as well. This is Kay's other half there with a 2-0. Get on you, Will. There at Emu Plains, the foot of the Blue Mountains. Great support with a 2-0. Will, I hope you're enjoying yourself, mate. Happy New Year. Look forward to seeing you at a SydSquad event coming up soon. Tamzel's there as well. 2 months in the Bondi Beach. Hello, Tamzel. Oh, here we go. Will, we got Rosie. Rosie Guy's in the house with a 1-5.
G'day, Rosie. How you going?
A great way to end my birthday. Oh, wow. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurt Mods and all the SydSquad family. I hope you're all okay. Lots of love from your friend, your Melbourne friend, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. How are you, love? Hope you had a lovely Christmas with family and friends and a wonderful New Year as well for you. Kathy Mama Spills is popping in now. Look out, Mrs. H's mum. Hi, Kurt and Will. Nice night for a stream.
It is a sensational night for a stream.
It is a sensational night for a stream. Well, we got to give Kathy a hello. Hello, Kathy. Hello. How are you? Lisa's just dawdled off camera around the corner. She doesn't want to be seen on the beat. Yeah, here she is.
Here she is.
She's coming in. Hello. How are you, Kathy? And lovely to see you. And what's it like with your daughter back home? How's the household holding up? You know, she missed you. I'm sure of it.
Now, Szechuan Airlines.
Szechuan.
We should call them spicy chicken, but anyway.
It is we.
Down in Melbourne.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Szechuan Airlines was just known as spicy chicken.
Okay. Right, okay, I'm with you.
But before you catch that, although it is just about to start rolling, we've had the Cuz bus sitting also waiting for a gate. Which is sort of next to the custard duck there, just facing the other way. See if you can see. No, other side. There it is.
Oh, okay.
He's been sitting out there waiting for a gate. We have the transponder on Turkish.
So Turkish will come out of Intel 5.
She's coming out to play.
Jetstar 113 to Rarotonga will come out first.
Yep, she's coming out first.
You can see the tail moving there. Turkish, no beacon though on Turkish just yet. It doesn't appear. So
she's got the transponder on. Yeah.
Aerobridge still. Oh, no,
Aerobridge has come off now.
There you go.
Yeah. Obviously, they've got to wait for Jetstar to get out of the way. So there we go. Airbridge is coming off now.
Shout out to HJR 747 for 8 months. Great support. And Cracker's here now as well, dropping in an $8 super chat. Hello, Cracker. Fellas, I'm currently planning a trip to Portugal. Should I fly out of Canberra on the Doha 777, so that's via Melbourne, or go through Sydney or Melbourne for the Emirates A380s?
Qatar 777 out of Canberra.
Yeah, rip it up.
Spicy chicken out 3-4 for the win.
Oh, and a great livery too. How about it?
That looks great.
I don't know if this is going to stick, the spicy chicken, mate.
We'll get some
brake
spicy
dust.
brake dust.
Yeah.
Yes. Looking good. Look at that brake dust. More of it.
So going back to that question, Will,
yes.
you've said the Qatar 777, and that was a very affirmative response.
Oh yeah, look, it's a new service out of Canberra. We all love it. It's amazing the amount of people that still come out to watch it take off every day.
Yeah,
especially when we get a new livery coming through or a special livery coming through. But yeah, look, if you're in Canberra and you need to go overseas anywhere, it is the service of choice.
There you go. As mentioned here by Will.
And
there you go, Cracker. I hope that answers your question.
We have not only a transponder, but we have a beacon on...
Turkish, was it?
No.
Oh, hang on.
On the 380. 380, 417 to Dubai.
Silent JJHM joining us now out there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Silent. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show this evening. Welcome. And Sam's back. Sam's saying it's my birthday coming up in March on the 13th. I can't wait, and hopefully you'll stream on that particular day. There you go, March 13. Yeah, who knows what we're doing Wow, March 13, that feels like
A year away.
Yeah, it does, mate. It literally feels a long way away. So
I don't know about you, Kurt, but I don't even know what I'm doing on Friday. So
I know the feeling, mate.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. There's the Emirates that you speak of, the
Pushing.
417. So the 5 Charlie Lima is on Bay 57 tonight. Okay, copy that. Roger that. Okay, so Air India, the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. This is the shorter variant of the 3 types of 787s we've got in existence. And I'm actually a fan of the 78-8.
there was talk of a -7 early on.
Would it be shorter or?
Yeah, no, shorter
Is that-
again.
it would
Slightly
be
shorter.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, and that would have been ultra long range too.
Oh, that's interesting. That,
No one really picked it up,
no, okay,
so the project wasn't really carried through.
okay.
You're hearing about the 777-10 that Emirates is putting a lot of pressure on, and they want it. So that'll be a stretch 9, obviously.
Yeah.
And on the same topic, Emirates is also pressuring Airbus to do a 350-2000.
Wow.
So a nifty 52 grand.
Now, the nifty 52K.
2K, yeah.
Is all that when we talk about series and the extension of well, I should say, is it just the extension of and obviously more economical or longer range flying?
It has different economics.
Right.
Each aeroplane and how they're built.
You can't just go, oh, we want a version 8 now, oh, we want a version 9.
That's
Obviously, there's you get to a point of diminishing returns.
Correct.
Surely, because how many people are you going to put on board versus how much you're going to get back in an economical flying
That's
scenario
it. Yep.
that airlines are going to want to
And what you find
buy into.
What you find with a lot of problems when you start going into, say, 777-10s is that organisations like Emirates and Qatar who want the aeroplane for the capacity all of a sudden start struggling to be able to do the Doha Aucklands and the Dubai
Yeah.
Aucklands and the long runs like
That's
that.
right.
Because
It's not viable.
it just can't lift and can't do it because it's also this is where we get into the 4-engine and 2-engine debate. Now, 2 engines is far more efficient, far less maintenance, but the problem is you have performance problems. When you lose an engine on a 4-engine aeroplane, you only lose 25% of your power. When you lose an engine on a twin-engine aeroplane, you lose 50% of your
Yes.
power. So you have a lot more performance restrictions out of your departure on a twin-engine airplane as you do on a 4-engine
Yes.
aeroplane for that very reason.
Yeah.
So
That's a good way to look at it, actually.
yeah, so for example, an A330, which is a heavy lifting aeroplane, can carry a lot of fuel and go a long way. An A330-200, you can't fill the tanks and the aircraft with passengers in Canberra because you're high and you've got mountains around you. So the idea is if you lose an engine, you could be putting yourself and the aeroplane in severe jeopardy
Yeah.
because you're higher and you have mountain ranges around you. Where something like a 748, you can pretty much fill it to the gunnels. I haven't done the performance mass for a 748 out of Canberra, but I would not be surprised if you find you could lift out of Canberra at maximum takeoff weight, for example, because of that 4-engine flexibility.
Give it the beans.
Give it the beans, pretty much. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting science when it comes into that, and how you configure airplane, and there's a whole story about why Qantas got the A321 XLR, yet they're not really using them on ultra long haul runs at the moment, and they didn't really buy it for ultra long haul runs. So there's an interesting business case behind that, which is quite fascinating, and I'd put everybody to sleep if we started talking about it in detail now. But
Oh, I love it, Will. I love it. You're talking sweet nothings into my ears. I love it. Hey, this is quite a late arrival, the China Southern. It's going to be a quick turnaround, actually, if these guys are going to get out tonight. This is the inbound 301 from Guangzhou to Sydney.
that could be our nail biter tonight.
It could be. It could be. I'm just trying to work out, is it delayed or is it late? Was scheduled to be in at 8:20. It's now 9:40, so
yeah.
it's an hour late. I'm just, well, look, let's just see if they get a gate. We've got a couple of other aircraft that have been fighting for a gate out here tonight, so if they're efficient and then they get on a gate, it's enough time to turn them around. But like you said, Will, it could get them up closer to 11 p.m.
Yeah, and we've still got the Custard Duck W and the Cuz bus.
Given that there's
We
There's a lot of other
Yeah.
aircraft to compete with though to get out. You know,
we could. The point is, we could have some real nail biters tonight.
Yeah, maybe. Mate, I'm not gonna. The last two nights, if you've been playing along at home, you've been watching. There has been a couple of nail biters. Last night, Qantas 11 departed at midnight.
There you go.
Oh, we had about 5 aircraft go after midnight. And what was interesting, because it was a weeknight, what they were fighting was all the inbounds coming in on 3-4 left. So they had to wait for all the 4-burners coming in before they go out. Obviously, the arrivals at that time of the night get the priority. And so, yeah, it was interesting. Right, here we go. Air India out the door. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Runway 3 left for the 3-4 left, rather. 3 left. Where's that?
For the win.
Gonna tell you? For the win. Oh, that was a solid amount of brake dust there.
I actually missed that, believe it or not.
I'll see if I can pull out the old cheeky Little Wings instant replay for you, Will.
We are. We're just in the right spot tonight with the light to get the brake dust. It's looking good.
Air India 301, thank you for the speed. Contact departures, good night.
We've got Fiji Maxibond just landed too.
Lovely. We'll see
that in a sec.
See them roll through in just a sec, which is fantastic.
Fiji 915, vacate Alpha 2 and contact ground 126.5, good night.
Right.
Alpha 2, ground
Now,
1,
Eddie had
5,
nifty
good
50
night.
grand. Is that?
Oh, it's just over here.
Yeah, is
there it is.
that a recent new service? Wasn't it a W?
Yeah, so Nifty, probably about a month now. They've moved all services to the 350 now.
Yep.
Their daily service to the 350. So that's a regular, and it's a welcome regular.
It is a welcome regular.
Interestingly,
Yeah.
I've had a look and I've studied their departure from the northern end of the field, and I'm assuming they're operating the same engine as the Cathay Pacific on the 1000.
Yeah, they're all the same engine.
They're all the same engine.
Yep.
I haven't seen that sudden burst
Yep.
of engine glow at thrust, and I'm wondering if it's down to obviously the performance settings that they're putting in the FMC, whether that has any sort of impact on that initial.
I will have to look it up, but I would surmise strongly that the Cathay Pacific has a higher thrust rating. So
what determines that?
Oh, that's just pin programming on the actual engine itself. So all the engines are exactly the same. If it's a higher thrust rating, you actually just spin them harder. But you just spin them faster.
Who decides that?
Well, actually, who decides that? Believe it or not, with an airline, it's the accountants, because if you're pushing and spinning the engine up harder and running it hotter to get extra thrust out of it, you're wearing the engine out quicker, you're burning more fuel, and your leasing costs are significantly higher. So a lot of airlines go around and derate their engine.
So what you're saying in SydSquad terms is they're giving it the beans a little bit harder than, say, our friends at Etihad, and so we're getting the effect of all of that combusting into.
You can actually slam the throttle, but the computer will actually schedule the acceleration. It's not like
schedule.
Yeah, schedule the acceleration. You have no control over that.
This show's on overload tonight.
And so basically what happens, if you've got a higher thrust engine, you're going to have a higher, and I'm only talking slight, but you're going to have a higher rate of fuel flow, trying to spin that engine up to that higher takeoff setting quicker.
I guess with my limited knowledge on the topic, I'm just trying to work out what.
So we're stepping it through and why we're seeing that flash of heat.
Yes, yeah,
So-
that's where I'm going.
So now what you've got to keep in mind is that it's a higher thrust rating, but it's got to make the power at the same time. So you actually now got to pour a bit more fuel in it, and you've got to schedule the fuel flow a little bit harder for it to make a takeoff thrust in a certain period of time. Now, on jet engines, you've got a nozzle which sprays fuel into the combustor, the burner, okay?
Yep.
Now, as you know, when you have low flow on a hose with your finger on it, the water just splatters everywhere.
Yeah, it's limped.
When you turn the tap wide open, you get that fine misty spray, and
Sure.
that's what you want. Now, the problem with jet engines is that you at the lower end, you won't get your fine misty spray. So what you do, you have a nozzle within a nozzle, and sometimes you have 3 nozzles within a nozzle. So when it's at idle, one little sprayer is working hard, putting out fuel, and then when it gets to a certain requirement, the other sprayers, the secondaries or thirds, kick in. So what you've got is primary spray and secondary spray in the nozzle. So what you're seeing is as that engine's accelerating up on those trends on the nifty 50 grands, is you're trying to give the engine as much fuel as faster and more as possible, and those secondaries are kicking in harder, and so that flash you're seeing.
Yeah, but what differentiates between one aircraft to another that's of the exact same type?
It's what they've got their thrust set at.
It's got nothing to do with like cost index or anything like that. It's just
no. If you have a higher thrust setting, you're going to be paying more. And
yeah, okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I get it.
Once you're up in cruising and all that, that's not a problem. There's no real difference. It's all about the takeoff performance. So Qantas, for example, they had their 738s, which we see on the screen now. Most of the engines in the fleet were at 26k, and they went around and derated them to 24k. But it caused a lot of problems because airfields like Cairns, when it was hot, became a problem, and they had to actually keep about 8 737s at 26k because they couldn't operate out of Queenstown on single-engine performance. So, yeah, you can have more flexibility, more power, more flexibility, but you have to pay a lot of money for it.
No doubt.
And that's what it's all about. So, we've got Maxi Bond. Oh, we had
Singapore still there,
and the Cuz bus.
They've gone around the corner. They can now see their gate potentially. But
now, forgive me, it's been nearly an hour, I reckon.
But it's been a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You got the Fiji Max, which you just referred to earlier. We're just taking a break from the College of Knowledge.
Look at the engine glow coming out
in idle.
Out of the Pratt.
In idle.
Yeah.
Just sitting there in idle, and it's just giving it. I just see if I can.
Look at that.
Yeah.
475, roll through to
I mean, we're pushing the Craig Murray grain train here to get any sort of purchase on that.
Craig will be proud of you.
But it is there.
It is there.
As we see Singapore just slowly creeping forward now again. And wow, yeah, that's punched right in there.
So to come full circle and put it to sum it up is that the engine on the Cathay is scheduled harder. It's got to accelerate harder, and that flash you're seeing is the secondary nozzles kicking in harder.
Well, we need to write a petition to Turkish to Etihad to run a less lean cost index or something like that to make it. So we can get our engine glow back down at the hot dog stand.
I will have to go and look up and see what Etihad are running their nifty 50 grands at and compare them what they're running at Cathay.
I think that's a good idea, mate.
But it's all the fascinating little engineering science that I just adore and get my teeth into.
I tell you
what,
this is no lame show.
Well, it is.
Yeah, there we go. There it is.
I think it's time for a
Oh yeah, you need a donut after expelling all that knowledge, I tell you. It's so lovely to have your company again tonight on the show. We're learning a lot tonight, and you're in fine form. I'm absolutely loving it, mate. It's so good to have you here tonight. It was a pleasant surprise as well, which is good.
No, we have some unfinished business, and I did need to get here, and I had a window of opportunity, so here I am, mate. I wouldn't miss it for the world, and spotting with you and spotting with mates is just the best thing.
I'll tell you what, there's a few out here still at Sheps Mound too. It's good. Oh, Jamie's there. Hello, Jamie. How are you, mate? Lots of people popping out to say hello. I mean, school holidays, good weather, no rain. The winds are fairly calm.
Got it all
so
going for
far.
us.
It's good conditions. It's rare, although I'm feeling some sprinkler wetness.
Yeah, where did that one come from? I felt it.
The real Craig Murray's in the chat. Oh. He's choo-choo.
Yeah.
Good on you, Craigo. How are you, mate?
Craig, how you going, mate?
Thank you for popping in and saying hello to us tonight. Oh, it's the Purple Princess just rolling through there as well now. The Thai Airways A350 900. And there's the Emirates coming out also, having just turned right onto taxiway Alpha. We're starting to see a lot more heavy metal movement, but out of this lot, there's still plenty more to come. So the first of the 380s to depart on tonight's live show in the nighttime period for what we like to refer to as the Hour of Power. This is Emirates 417. It's a Sydney to Dubai service tonight. This will be the first of two to depart out of for Emirates tonight. The other one is on Bay 57, and it'll be the 5 Charlie Lima service.
This Emirates Edie Weiss, she is 13 years old.
13.
God. Wish I was 13 again.
What were you doing 13 years ago? Oh, you wish you were 13 again.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yes, rightio.
Oh, it's all starting to happen now, Kurt. We should be getting the Super Q.
Absolutely.
Super Q firing up its transponder any second now.
And that'll be coming off the northern apron on the western side, the A380, which brought in Nathan McKibben earlier today. Somebody else is going out, you mentioned earlier, going out on the Super Q.
Yep.
47 or 41 or something.
47 or 43.
Yeah, left-hand side of the aircraft, so I'll see that.
We'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that one.
Shine
We've got
the
the Qantas
light.
73's got the transponder off. Got the transponder on, I should say.
Yeah, 'cause
off to
70
San Francisco.
That's interesting, because 75's already gone, so we've got 73 tonight.
73.
That's nice.
787-9.
Nothing moving. Oh, Purple Princess trying to find an apron there at the northern end of the field.
Yeah, waiting for a gate. So
Right, now, three to depart. Far end, we'll start off with Etihad. Etihad 455, Sydney to Abu Dhabi. That's the A350 1000. Turkish 175 to Kuala Lumpur. So they're going to Malaysia on their way to Istanbul, 359er. And then we just saw coming up the rear there is number 3 in the pattern. In sequence, I should say, rather, Emirates 417. So 350 1000, 350 900, Emirates A380 800.
And Qatar's just put his transponder on.
Super Q will likely push back in just a moment, and they're parked up there on the northern apron on the western side. You can hear the GE90 spooling, Will. Can you hear them in the background? Well, that is the mustard duck down the far end of the field. Their nose just popping out behind the Jetstar there, down there at the hot dog stand.
Remember that night we're down the hot dog stand? I explained to you the star sequences
I
and all the sounds and all that. Well, we had that in Canberra with Qatar.
Oh, the Qatar, yeah.
And the W was starting up, and we had a gang of spotters, and they're going, Will, can you explain to us like you did on SydSquad? And I walked them through it. It was really good.
On a quiet night in Canberra, that must just echo across the valley. that spool up. I'd love to get down there and hear it.
Yeah, it's good.
But,
and you know how close we are to the runway and the taxiway there?
Yeah.
You can just about high-five the winglet as she taxis by.
This is true.
It is great. So the Etihad Nifty 50 Grand is just waiting for a A223 in from Launceston.
Oh, okay, so final approach. Fair enough.
And we've got one of your faves, Kurt. We've got an Airbus 321 XLR from Brisbane. Be taxiing by shortly.
Now, that'd have to be...
OGA.
OGA, okay.
Yep.
Copy that. Right, here we go. I think... no, it's M's. Have a cold one, some barbecue Pringles and SydSquad. Oh, having a cold one, some barbecue Pringles and SydSquad. And loving it, lads, from M's. Hello, M's. How are you, my dear?
Thank you for that, Andrea. That's kind words.
George, he's back again. What's George got for me? He's he's dropped in something. He's going, oh, Kurt, it's time for a special curfew donut. Cheers. Greetings from Tim. I'm watching my bottom line. I'm watching my bottom line, guys. Otherwise, my maximum takeoff weight's going to increase. You see.
Mine's already exceeded. So
yours has exceeded?
Yeah, I'm asking for a dispensation now.
Oh dear. Okay, so out the back there as well, just in the dark, you've got Xanadu as just pushed back. And that's the Air Asia, the A330, which will enjoy its departure very, very soon.
We've got a cheeky little Virgin 738 also coming into 3-4 left, holding up Etihad Nifty 50.
441 from Adelaide. Interestingly, that all... it just slows them all down as we're looking at one of the 220s just coming in there. X-Ray 4 Foxtrot, great little aircraft. That one in from Launceston. A little bit of engine glow at idle as well as it's making its way down taxiway Bravo to domestic alley tonight. I mentioned on the show earlier, Will, I see the 220s as the little brother to the 321s.
Little brother?
Yeah.
Little delinquent brother.
Shy of performance or something? No. These guys, these are excellent. You flown yet on the...
a few times.
Few times?
Yeah, a few.
Well, they're into Canberra, the 220s.
They are, but they are sort of in the recent months. They've pulled back on them. They used to do the Melbourne service a lot.
Yeah.
But now the Q400's doing it.
Oh, okay.
Right, and I personally, And look, we all have different likes.
You're a
in
Dash
airplanes.
8 man, aren't
Oh,
you?
I love the Q400.
Yeah, you love it. I like that you love that. It's so cool.
And everybody hates it, and I'm just like, I'd happily fly around all of Australia in a Q400. I reckon they're a neat machine. It's just because it's noisy and it's fun. And
The Australian tour on the Q400 with
it would
Will.
be sensational.
Yeah, wow. I like it.
I think my domestic plane of choice for Australia would be the Q400.
Yeah.
I'd happily fly all around Australia on one of them. And my international plane of choice is the 380.
380. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not the nifty 50.
Nah, look, I just like the 380.
Or not a 777 either.
No.
No. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, they're just... I mean, I just like the science of the 380. I just see a lot more, and hey, that's just me. And I really do like the 777, the W class especially. You know, that's one neat aeroplane, and Boeing really got it right there. Geez, they look good when they're new, don't they?
They do, mate. They look sharp. It's all class. They look clean, shiny, reflective.
Jetstar 957, threshold wind 010 degrees.
OGA, the first of the 321 XLRs to join on Australia's shores. Of course, we've got 3 in the fleet at the moment, OGB and OGC. Registrations, of course, which were recycled from the 767 era, Will.
Yes. I remember the OG series.
Etihad 455, contact the factors. Good night.
There you go. Dale Johnson echoes your thoughts for the Dash 8 Q400.
You're a legend, Dale.
Our first 4-burner on final, says Wilson. We'll have a look to see what we can see there. It is a night for the 4-burners. There you go. Another... I think they're only going back on one engine, Will. Back on engine number 1.
Yeah, I can see that. You can see the glow.
Nothing coming out of engine number 2. And, it's definitely... you can see the fan blades just slowing down on engine number 2.
Just windmilling there in the breeze, yeah.
175, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, 175.
Yeah, he's only recently shut that down.
Well, I mean, look at that. Look at engine number 1.
glow,
It's just glowing away there, isn't it?
Average 4172, just confirming you are ready.
Yes, already.
Now, you actually got a mention on the show the other day because we were talking about how this is a pet hate for you, but only on the outbound when they're starting up on the way.
Yes.
Not so much on the inbound. Because
there's still a lot of work being done on that. That's a proposal by a lot of airlines around the place, and our national airlines
to reduce this or to avoid this,
to stop them doing this practice.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah.
So that's done more on a union level and other levels. Once again, it's complex politics, but at the end of the day, to keep it short, the way we see it is who checks for if the engine's leaking after you've started it. And I've dispatched hundreds of thousands of aeroplanes over the years, and I've returned aircraft to the gate because I found engines leaking fuel and stopped a dangerous scenario. So that's some of the problems that we're competing with at the moment in the industry. So we'll know more about that as we get on with it.
Right, now, Thai Airways still, the Purple Prince are still without a bay so far. Turkish 175 to Kuala Lumpur, the A350 are now rolling runway 34 left. They'll be coming up in just a moment's time from behind the shrubbery. So let's prepare for that one. And here we go. I can see the beacon, it's that bright. Dust there.
Yeah, a little bit. Hang on. There she is.
Yeah, three flashes of the beacon to get that one.
Oh, more, 4. You might have to stretch the camera lens, but oh, listen to those GE90s.
Oh, mate, this is going to...
Didn't that sing to us?
This is going to squeal,
That
Will.
sung to us. That I'm coming.
It's still singing to us, mate. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Doesn't that look good?
777 G90s, taxiway Charlie, right in front of us here at Sheps Mound. It's the Mustard Duck, Singapore 7433, travelling to Singapore tonight. It's the freighter. It's going down to Lima before making its way across the main north-south runway to join us 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one right here in front of us. How about it? Oi!
Loving it. Turn up your speakers at home and enjoy it. So here's a little thing for you, Kurt.
How about that, eh? How about that?
Those GE90s, do you know off the top of your head how many pounds of thrust those things put out?
Not off the top of my head.
So it's 115,000 pounds of thrust each. So to work out the horsepower, it's really, really easy. It's roughly double.
All right, so 230 horsepower?
200 each engine.
Okay.
So...
Oh, see you guys. Bye. See you, Bobo and Co.
Now we've got Australia roast under tow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably going over the other side for a bit of love.
Yeah, it's sad, actually. I was kind of hoping we might see them depart a little bit later.
Hmm.
We don't know if they're coming over for a park up on the 120s bays at the southeast sector, or they're going down left to the JB. G'day, Ronnie Hecht, tuning in from Germany. Hello, how are you? Tiggy's there as well. Hello, Tiggy. Eardrums, guys. That's it, Francis. That's it. G'day, Amoos. Hello, Mavericks World. Aussie Gem's still there as well. Look out. Marianne. About full show for Marianne tonight. So proud to have her back. Well,
awesome, Marianne.
Yeah, so good. Well done, Marianne. Lovely effort. Yep. Tom Hodge is there as well. Katerina, Gino Finelli. Good evening, everybody. Lena. George DeQuad as well. Hello, guys.
Now, Kurt.
Hello, Will.
We have the... I nearly said United. Emirates.
Yeah, Emirates.
417 rolling.
We've got Sierra Quebec Romeo standard. Normally the first one in. That's a 4-burner right there. There's a 4-burner in the background in that of the Super Q as well, pushing back. They'll be taxing just a moment. The Emirates 417, first of the 380s to depart on the show tonight. Now ripping up a storm. Let's get it. Here we go. Look out. Let's see, he's going on to the southeast sector tonight. The Aussie race is going to chuck a left turn here. It's a shame we're not hearing this squeal at the moment, Will.
No, I know. The CF680s there are awesome. So we got a 330 CF6 powered AirAsia X.
Oh, they're just in front. Yeah, hang on. Here we go. Yeah,
Gotta give us some. Is that... no, that's rollers, 43. So that's a roller. My apologies.
So Air Asia's going down. They're number 2 in queue behind the Mustard Duck. The Mustard Duck's already crossed. They came in front of us on Charlie. They've gone across at Lima. They are making their way down as number 1 for runway 34 left. And then we've got the Air Asia, which we just saw. There's a Q-Link flying over, going to Canberra. Just coming in going over from Brisbane. Where is he? He's up there. Yep, there we go.
Got it. Yeah.
787, 73 service. Haven't seen this one for a while, actually. It's off to San Francisco tonight. So there we go. They're number 3 in the queue at the moment. I think Thai Airways is slowly making their way to... Oh, they've done a U-turn and they're... China Airlines. There's Dynasty out in the background as well.
Didn't Thai just come in?
Yeah, so Thai's come in. They're just doing the scenic trip to the apron.
Okay.
Haven't found a bay yet.
Is that a new Sydney thing, is it?
No, they're just trying to find a bay.
So we don't have that problem in Canberra.
Yeah, funny that. China Eastern 736, Shanghai. We saw that one get towed over to the apron earlier, so they've now turned that one around, ready to go. Super Q also on its way out. Local time now is 10:06 p.m. We've got 54 minutes left of the SydSquad show here tonight.
And we've got a few to depart, so in the next hour, this is really going to be a bit of an hour of power tonight.
Busy to go.
Yeah. I reckon a few dispensation applications might be submitted tonight.
Well, let's hold that thought. Joel's here, 7:99. G'day, Kurt. OGC QFA 652. He's estimating around 10:40 p.m. My dad, Ryan, is in 7 Foxtrot. He's going to flash his torch as they go past. So 6:52. That sounds like it's coming in from Perth.
Stand by.
The Qantas 6:52 service coming in from Perth. So that will have landed on runway left, so it'll vacate and we should see the right-hand side of that aircraft quite clearly, in fact. 6:52.
Yeah, can't find it, but...
10:40 p.m. So, thank you, Joel. We'll keep an eye out. 6:52. Horse Biscuity. Is that right? Horse Biscuity? 5? Hi, guys. Thanks for the stream. Nervous fly. I'm flying out from Sydney to Dubai Sunday morning. Any advice? And any chance of a stream? Well, my advice would be to watch the stream if we're out here. Hold on. No, look. You're going to Dubai, so it sounds like you're going on an Emirates A380. It's a flying hotel. You won't even feel it. No. It's one of the most safe aircraft on the planet, and it's a big aeroplane, and there's a lot of comfort involved. So I pray you enjoy it. And are you on a window seat?
That always helps. Look, a bit of advice I give a lot of people when they get nervous with turbulence, and I think that's what upsets a lot of people. When you're in turbulence, just think it, and it is exactly the same as when you're just driving down a rough road. And so when you're driving your car and you're driving down a rough road, you don't really get concerned because you can see it and you know what's going on. But if you can just understand that you're going through rough air, which is exactly the same as a rough road, there is absolutely no difference. So it is safe, airplanes are strong, and you'll be fine. So enjoy every minute of it and have a great flight.
And report back.
Let us know. Yes, please.
Right, Gibby Games is in the house with the 5. Is it just me, or are the cargo doors really standing out tonight?
I've noticed that tonight too. But
on a particular freight, or just in general, or?
Yeah, just maybe it's the lighting or something like that.
Maybe. Steve Captain Kremner is in the house. Agree, Will, Q400. Closest to previous friendship. That must be a Fokker friendship.
Yes. We have another Q400 supporter, do we?
Yeah.
Yes, it does remind me of the F-27s and the F-50s. Legendary airplanes. Did you ever go for a ride in F-27?
I didn't.
What about F-50?
I didn't.
I missed the F-50, but I had a few F-27 runs.
Tezza's back, just ordered a SydSquad dad hat. You! Get on your Tezza! Who's not a dad, but ordered a dad hat. What a legend. Well done, Tezza. James Glendenning, evening fellas, great show. Thank you, James. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you.
Thank you, James.
Right, here we go. Mustard Duck out the door. Ooh, there's a bit of brake dust for you.
Yeah. Geez, still going too. We have an interesting question in the chat from Mark. How much extra maintenance does Qantas do on the 330s given their age? As planes get older, the maintenance demand increases. So, yeah, they do have a bit of age, and Qantas will be doing a fair bit of extra maintenance, you can assure you of that. No different to any other aeroplane. Yeah, so that Perth 652, it's 26 minutes out.
Oh, perfect.
OG.
So we're looking for the row 7, so that'll be fairly up the front.
Yep.
We're looking for a shine the light at row 41 or 47 or something like that on the Super Q. That'll be out in just a moment's time. Australia Post 321 coming up now, and we should see them pass us here at Sheps. Just a moment's time. Gino Finelli there with a $3. Hello, Gino. And Mr. X, he's out here at Sheps Mount, dropping in another gifted membership. On you, Mr. X. Oh, yeah, Robbie.
Hey.
3 or 4 for the night. He's keeping me busy. I like it. I like it. Great support of the show. Great friend of the channel. He's out here supporting tonight as well. And that's outstanding. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, great to see you again. Thank
JP
you.
Mac as well, getting involved now with another gifted membership there from JP Mac. Thank you, mate. Another gifted membership. Just great support. Well done, team. Well done, team. Lots of support on tonight's show. Appreciate everyone tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. I hope you're all well. And, so lovely to have your company. If you haven't yet already hit the like button, please consider doing it. It's the freest way to support the show. And it is also the easiest way to support the show as well. The thumbs up button is available also if you're watching at home on television. And we'd love to have your support. A great indication of how you might be enjoying the show tonight. With over 2,200 people currently watching the live show, it's lovely to see you all joining myself and Will tonight, which was a pleasant surprise, of course.
Now we have Ty's finally found themselves a gate after doing a
lap of the airport.
Complete lap of the airport and then back around again for seconds.
Yeah.
We've got the Qantas 25, which is QPE, off to Hanada. The transponder's on, so she'll be pushing back any second now. And we've got Hawaskan.
Alaskan.
Hawaskan.
Oh, like, okay. Yeah, I got it.
We'll have to work it out, but we'll get there.
All right, Hawaskan.
She has just pushed as well, so she's out to play very, very shortly.
Dynasty now as well over there, and
we've got the Super Q not far behind.
Yeah, that'll be the second of 3 A380s still to depart on tonight's live show.
So we had OGA before.
Yeah, just go. Yep.
Now we've got OGB, and in 20 minutes we'll have OGC. So we'll have the complete 321 XLR fleet.
That looks absolutely spiffy. That is nice, Will.
It's good to have them all in order tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, it has been all in order.
Yeah.
They want,
A, B, and C.
Yep.
Does anyone know when D's coming?
I don't know personally,
know?
but that's a nice looking interior, I've got to say.
Anyone in the chat knows when OGD is due? That'd be awesome. But whilst we are admiring that, Air X has just hit takeoff thrust.
They're going back with two engines on. You can see the afterburners on.
Afterburners. Looking good no matter what.
Rightio, here we go. Xanadu 330, 300 on its way to Kuala Lumpur. 3-4 left for the win. Let's enjoy this one together. There, a couple of streamers coming off the wingtips also.
Yeah, that looks great on the 330s and 340s when they did it when they were here.
Oh, an early left bank turn as well. Oh, go on, get out of here. Love that. Oh, Alan Curley's going to be on Dynasty in a couple of days.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, nice. Enjoy that, Alan. Oh, you're going to love it, mate. You're going to love it. All right, now, where's row 47? It's got to be at the back here somewhere, Will.
Yeah, right behind the wing at the moment.
Or 41.
Yeah.
You reckon we're going to get a shine the light somewhere down the back here?
Hang on, I thought I might have seen one.
It's just reflection at the moment. Yeah. Just keeping a look. You know, Will, that's a lot of wing.
It is a lot of wing in the way. There's a lot of fuel in that wing too.
Yeah. pretty certain I can't see anything just yet, unless it's that last window there behind the door, in front of the door number 5. But I don't know that we're going to have much luck on that one. It's just gone behind the shrubbery.
Shrubsy shrubs.
Shrubsy shrubs. Now, it was the 26th Hanada service you mentioned, Will. Is just there
Pushed.
it is. Yeah.
Yep.
So 73 to go. China Recent as well. Dynasty, the Qatar, and then we've still got Cathay, the Hot Dog, Malaysian, China Southern,
Stack of 4 birds.
Hawaiian, Hawaxan.
A waxen.
Oh dear.
It's going to stick.
You reckon?
Oh, man.
Molly's here.
Bit of
Hello
big
from
global.
Philadelphia in the United States. Hello, Molly. Wow,
Hey,
long
Molly.
way to come to watch the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you so much for your company. Appreciate that. Wow, Molly. 6 months as well. Great supporter. G. Wasma dropping in a 3 saying behind the scenes. So I wonder if G. Wasma is here.
Gee, Wasma.
That's an interesting name. G. Wasma, shout out to you if you're here.
Shrubsy shrub.
Kelstar with the 2. Hey, Kurt and SydSquad, happy and safe New Year from Kelstar. Thank you so much, mate. Happy New Year to you as well. And all the very best. Right, Connor 73 now. Here we go. Behind the trees. Let's go.
Getting a slight bit of the condensation on top of the wing too.
A bit of hashtag fluff.
Bit of fluff on top of the wing. Looking good.
Fluffage.
As always. It feels more humid. It feels like really humid tonight.
It's starting to get sticky, isn't it?
Yeah. So hopefully we'll get some more. I'll just crack the TAF up and I'll just see what the humidity is at the moment.
That's my love-hate relationship, the TAF at the moment.
Why do you have a love-hate?
It's been inaccurate.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? 74% they reckon?
Yeah. I mean, that might be easier to predict than say storms and rain. I don't know, but it's had its moments. I can tell you that much over the last couple of weeks. Put the wing lights on there for Kiwi. Molly's back again. What city should my fiance and I start our Australian honeymoon in next year? What city?
Don't ask me. I'll tell you.
Honeymoon. I do. Yeah.
Look, what do you want? That's the hard part. I mean, look, Sydney's great. To be honest, as a tourist city.
Yeah. Go big. Start big.
Start big. You got great food and great things to do here.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a massive advocate for Canberra. I love it. So I'm always going to say Canberra. Full of Australian history, and it's just brilliant.
You might drop in a bit of Canberra. Yeah, it's a tough one, Molly.
It's a tough one.
Roll the dice, throw a dart at a world map or something like that. Yeah, or a map of Australia. Yeah, just
all
throw a
the
dart.
cities in Australia have got value and things to see and do. And it's whatever you want. It's
whatever
great.
It is, Molly.
I think the dartboard.
Obviously, they're coming down to Australia from the States, but have a great time and see if you can come and say hello if we're out here at Sheps one day.
Oh, yes, please do.
JP Max in the house gave a donation to the Little Wings via the SydSquad website the other night. Recommend everyone does it. You! Yeah, well, there it is. There's our donations board at the moment. I think it's 585. I should see if I can refresh that page. I don't know if it's been updated for a little while. Oh, wow, there we go. A couple of additional donations already made on tonight. We're up to 708, almost climbing up to our first $1,000 raised out of $26,000 for what we're aiming for with charity this year. And
so is this a direct donation? This what page you got up now, Kurt?
It is, absolutely.
Excellent.
Thank you to everyone who's continuing to support Little Wings. It just makes me so proud, mate. We raised over $45,500 cumulative last year, 2025, for our Little Wings charity, which is
beautiful. That's excellent.
Over 30 missions.
Well done.
To fly sick kids in from country towns into the big cities to get medical treatment. And I tell you what, it just brought a tear to my eye.
It's beautiful.
Closing
Kurt.
off that 2025 tally, what we're aiming for. And to be able to set a new target for 2026 and make it, oh, look at the engine glow, Will.
Oh, yeah.
To make it $26,000 is absolutely makes me so proud.
That's awesome.
What was that up there? Is that Jupiter and its moons? I think it is.
Right behind us, Kurt.
Oh.
China Southern for the win.
Yeah, I was doing my Astro. China Eastern, actually, 736.
China Eastern, yeah.
No, that's all right. I got you, mate. I love it when the nose wheel light goes up. You see it.
And turns off.
Yeah. At what point does it turn off? Because it goes inside. It goes inside the gear bay, right?
Yeah, when it's locked up.
When it's locked up.
Yep.
And it's.
Because it's looking for.
Is it automatic?
Yeah, it's a computer logic. So
what about the switch on the overhead then?
Yeah, if you turn it on, the light will be off.
Oh, okay. But then what they've got to do. So they just leave it in the on position.
They probably don't.
Okay. Yeah, right.
So after takeoff, they'll configure the cockpit and probably turn it off. Or some guys may just like to leave it on. But,
yeah, okay.
So on Airbuses, they have a computer called the LGCIU landing gear.
Mate, you're talking to me, Will. The LGCIU, the landing gear. In, what are we? What,
control unit.
Control unit. Oh, this is the third control unit I've learned about tonight.
And I tell you, if you ever fly, say, on an A330, and you're in the cabin, and actually after the show, go and have a look at some A330 takeoff videos from the cabin.
Oh, man.
And when you take off...
There goes Hawaxian, by the way.
Hawaxian's looking good.
Hawaskian, sorry. Hawaskian, not Hawaxian. Sorry, back to your 330 videos.
Yeah, so when you're in the Airbus 330, for example,
Speaking of which,
and you take off, and when the gear is up and locked, you get a little chime in the cabin, a little ding. And it's an indication to the crew, as like an alternate indication.
Or your gear's up.
The gear's up. It can set the flight attendants thinking what they've got to do next, or so on and so forth.
Surely that you want that to be controlled from in the cockpit, though, right?
No, so the computer does a lot of controlling, and obviously one of them is the nose wheel light, as we just talked about. But when the gear's up, there's a whole heap of electrical logics that go out and manage various things. But obviously one of the things is it'll turn off the light in the nose gear bay. You don't want that on during the flight. But it does a number of things. But also one of the things you can listen out for when you're a passenger is for that little ding in the cabin. Bing! Pretty much.
Right. Where are we? We've got an Emirates A380 still to go. Look at that.
We do. And just get my flight. We've got an Emirates 380 about to go, but we've got a Super Q about to turn on to the runway. Just waiting for a Jetstar Neo from Perth.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Message now coming in from Tristan Ilsey there with a donation. Thanks for all the information tonight, Will. I feel like I've learnt so much.
No,
well, this is thank you so much, Tim. This is the College of Knowledge with Will in the house tonight. So I mean, you're bound to learn something. No, I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you, mate. Tim, you're a kind gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, mate. You've done Sheps Mount proud tonight, taking those donuts. Good on you, George. I've got a 2026 resolution, mate. I'm watching the maximum takeoff weight, mate.
Yeah, but you're boarding for the donuts, not
I'm just going for a higher thrust rating. That's how you cover it.
Will's consuming more than me, that's for sure. Tiffany Greyhound, hello there. 14 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Welcome back to SydSquad tonight. Lovely to see you here. And also John McCarthy over there in Ireland there. 5 SydSquad gifted membership. Johnny, special shout out to you, mate. Congratulations on becoming a grandfather. And I'm not sure if that's again, but you know what I mean. And well done, and thank you for being here tonight and supporting the SydSquad show, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted. That's very kind, of course. And the photos you sent were amazing, and I can't wait to catch up with Jill and Patty. That is absolutely awesome, mate. So very happy for you and the family, and wishing you all my best wishes for a safe and happy new year. And now, what that does, it just gives you a great reason to come on down under, mate. And I'd love nothing more than to catch up with you when you come here, mate. Kenny C up there in Brizzy, 13 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Hello, Kenny C. Thank you so much for joining in on the show tonight. Happy anniversary and welcome back to SydSquad. And good to see you, of course, on the SydSquad show. Sophie's here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach, Cabana. Hello, Sophie. Thank you for joining in also tonight. And it's lovely to have your company. Oh, H-Man. Hello, Stu.
Line up runway 34 left and wait, short delay lined up for spacing.
Oh, Qatari's on the roll. That was Hawaskian.
Hawaskian.
H-Man, one gifted. Good on you, H-Man. Building the community, you legend. Great to see you. I've got to ask you, Stu, are you planning on coming up to the Gold Coast for the air show? I don't know whether you are, but I'd love to know.
Kurt, it's time for Shrubsy Shrubs.
Shrubsy Shrubs, all right. Just panning it around now, and we'll see them come out. This is Super Q for the win. So here we go. Engine glow there as well.
Yep.
Seen that a little bit more often now on the 380s actually. Nice little showing.
You can also see the humidity in the air.
A little bit of hashtag fluff on the leading edge too as they pass through about a couple of hundred feet there, just getting off the deck. And Will, third A380 now on the pushback. This is the 5 Charlie Lima service at Bay 57. And they'll be off to Dubai in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Can we see a rego by any chance?
Yeah, it's there. I just can't read it. There, it's on screen now for you, Will. Standing by.
EVE.
Yeah, there we go. Eve.
Yeah. So she is 7 years old. So Hawaskin has
started its roll.
It has lined up.
Hasn't got its takeoff clearance yet. We'll keep an ear out for it, actually. We've got ATC going. Cooper's here as well. G'day, Kurt Will. Greetings from Adelaide tonight. Oh, Cooper, what are you doing in Adelaide? And he's Imogen down there with you.
I enjoy going to Adelaide.
I do too.
Yeah.
I got a lot of friends in Adelaide as well, so it makes it a little bit more
we may have
relevant for me to be there, I suppose, where I go.
That's a great 5-2, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I think she said Hawaskian. She said it, didn't she?
Hawaskian.
Yeah, she did. She, for sure she did.
We've got some of our Adelaide friends coming out to Canberra in a couple of months' time to visit me.
Rightio. Sounds good. Maybe we can line up something there.
Maybe we should have a chat about a lineup.
Supersonic Colby 1 month, Sydney Harbour Suite. Looking forward to many more incredible streams this year. Thanks, stream. Thank you from Supersonic Colby. Well done. Thank you for your support, Colby. Well, we'll give it a crack, I reckon. Supersonic, that's interesting. I love it. Kaz Butler with the 8. My nephew helped Little Wings redesign their website in December. Shout out to Mike and his team. Hey, well, that's pretty cool. There you go. Oh, good on you, Kaz. Thanks for sharing those details with us. And massive shout out to Mike and for helping out there with the Little Wings website. Here we go, Hawaskin about to roll through here at runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Streamers and glow. Don't get any better, does it?
Yeah, absolute special for Glow, the Hawaiian 330. Never disappoints. Will, just tell me, have you seen the Hawaiian in the 787 livery?
Yeah, I have.
What's your thoughts?
I think it looks great.
Yeah, me too.
Hawaiian livery just is among one of the better ones around there.
Isn't it just beautiful?
It is.
Cathay now, your W series, Will, coming out. Your tripler.
Geez, you can hear it humming away, singing away at us.
I think we heard it start up, but we just didn't get the camera around to it. But Cathay Pacific now
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
making their way out. Glenn Galong is there as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach. Thank you so much, Glenn. How are you, mate? Appreciate your support. Hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight. CJ S. Zumalo is there as well. 11 months, Bondi Beach. 1 to go for 1 year up there in the cabana. Thank you so much for your support tonight, and appreciate you joining in on the show. 737 Captain is coming back with a question now as well. Saying, gents, any recommended YouTube videos of aircraft undergoing C checks? Oh, I don't know. Actually, that's a particular interest, isn't it, Will? Have you ever seen any sort of any in the hangarage of C checks undertaken at all? Or?
No, I haven't, to be brutally honest, because I probably get enough of that at work. I haven't really.
What's the high level? What's the high level about what goes on with a C check? Just for those that might not know. Rip snorter rotation there of the 330.
Sneaking it out to San Francisco, nice and heavy. Actually, that'll be at its performance limit, that aircraft going to San Francisco.
Haneda, Japan.
Oh, someone's going to Haneda, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
2025.
I'm just thinking a 330 going to... Yeah,
long way to go. Long way to go.
Contact departures, good night.
Yeah, so C checks for... we'll just talk 737s at the moment. I mean, every airplane's a little bit different. It's usually anywhere between 6 weeks and 3 months, depending on the type of C check.
Let's just back it up. What does it mean to have a C check? Where does that terminology come from? For a lot of the people on the show that might not know, you say C check. Oh, it's a C check. What does that mean?
Well, to put it simply, the aircraft goes in for line maintenance. That is your day-to-day stuff. In line maintenance, we do what we call A checks, which is basically overnight, a heavy sort of check overnight, or maybe over a few days.
What does that check involve?
So it can once again, it can vary, because you'll have an A1 check or an A2 check or an A5 check, but it'll usually involve either lubricating flight controls or lubricating a set of flaps, doing specific inspections in certain areas.
Right.
Another A check, an A2 check, might be lubricating the landing gear, doing some inspections and measurements on those, general filter changes in the cabin, and so on. We don't really have B checks, but then we have C checks. Now, that's far more detailed. So that can be in the hangar for anywhere between 3 and 6 months. So we're talking about a 737, which is a good generic airplane.
Long amount of time to have an aircraft out of action.
Correct.
Out of a fleet, right? So,
and then you have D checks.
Yeah.
We're talking about 3 to 6 months. And then there was even a higher one called a Check 8, but airlines, well, it's not really done anymore, but in the sort of 60s, 70s and 80s, the 727s used to have Check 8s, and that was actually just, everything was removed. It was in the hangar for 9 months. And everything was removed.
That's a lot of lost revenue on an airframe, isn't it?
Exactly.
Goodness me.
But they don't do those anymore.
Yeah.
So D checks are the higher.
The goes, yep.
The higher ones, and they're out of action for months. So
wow.
Quite often, most of the interior, if not all the interior, comes out. So all the seats, all the.
That's a big deal.
It is a big deal.
It's not only engine and cockpit; it's seats and everything.
Seats, quite often, a lot of the cockpit will come out also on a D check. But heavy maintenance, so there's 2 different types. As I said before, we've got line maintenance and heavy maintenance. And there's also one in big airlines like Qantas have a base maintenance, which is in between 2 of them. When you become an aircraft engineer, you either tend to favour doing one or the other. I was never really a heavy maintenance person, although I did a fair bit of it off and on. But my forte is line maintenance, the day-to-day stuff, and operating aeroplanes, fixing them on the run, getting them out. So I'll only really ever do A checks. I won't really get involved in. I can do them, and I've done them before, but we've got colleagues who their minds are really focused to doing the larger checks, and they do an excellent job at that. But that's probably the simplest way to explain it.
No videos that we could recommend for you to go and watch specifically, but
just type into YouTube.
That's it.
C check, and you'll probably. I've seen a British Airways documentary, probably a few decades ago, but I no doubt there'll be a number of YouTube videos out there. So if you just type in and do your search, there's probably some out there that are done with the fast motion cameras or the slow motion cameras.
Oh yeah,
over
like
a period of time
lapse.
Like that was what I was looking for.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. I've seen some engine change ones in
God,
time lapse.
You, Will.
But yeah, just do your YouTube search and look. There's plenty out there. But and if you are involved in the airlines, just go and see your maintenance manager with your airline, and I'm sure that'll allow you to come out and have a tour of the heavy maintenance facility.
Lady Livia there, first time watching the SydSquad show tonight. Good on you, Lady Livia. Thank you so much for tuning in. Nice to see you there as well. Appreciate your company. And Qantas 652 just over the fence now, going to roll through. I think we're going to get a shine the light. Row 7, I think, is where we're looking. I think Joel was saying.
Yes.
So
was it 7A?
Yes, Foxtrot or
Fox?
It's on the right hand side.
On the right, yeah, we're covered.
So I think we're good. See them in just a moment. Big shout out to all the moderators who have tuned into the SydSquad live show tonight to help support the show this evening. It's lovely to have all of your company. Thank you so much for joining in. Right, so shine the light.
You're starting to got my disease.
I know,
shine
mate,
the night.
I know. Here it is. There it is. There's the shine the light under the
A.
A.
Yeah.
Runway 34
Looking
left,
great.
for takeoff.
Right next to the wing leading edge inspection light.
How good's that? Yeah, it's like getting a double light. Love that. Well, that's pretty cool.
That's excellent. Oh, look, he's lit up the whole window. What's he got there? Like a studio light or something.
Tell you what, still doing a great job. Well, that is a fair crack at the shine the light on tonight's live show there. Great effort. Welcome home.
Man, how did you like the 321 Neo?
Yeah, loved it.
You like it?
Yeah, I'm a fan.
You're a fan?
It's a new aircraft, mate. It's like a new car smell. Still rocking both engines. You can see there by the glow as well.
Yeah, rule of thumb with jet engines, and certainly something I would practice when I was doing engine runs, is that I'd leave the engine at idle for 4 minutes before I shut it down. W class.
Yeah, well, it's been a night for engine glow tonight, that's for sure.
Okay, so 138, contact departures, good night.
Good night.
Love that.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 7345 Heavy, you ready?
7345, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Qantas 7345.
Qantas Freight 330 has been given clearance to line up. Yeah, so back to it. Engines, 4 minutes. Keep them at idle for 4 minutes before you shut them down. Allows them to thermally stabilise and not get any stress fractures in the engine. So that's always a really good rule of thumb to do.
So we saw the Qantas, we saw the Australia Roast rather on the show earlier. They've parked up on one of the 120s bays. The opposite of that is the 7345, which is the A330-200 EBE, the Qantas Freight.
Qantas Freight,
which is now down there at.
7345,
Here we
runway
go.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 7345.
There we go. Now cleared for takeoff. So local time now 10:38. Will, I think we're actually going to get everything out before time.
We've got A&A.
Malaysia's just popped up. We're just waiting for China Southern, because they were the last to come in and they were an hour late. They had an hour and a half turnaround. So all Nippon Airways now, as you can just see there behind
It's on the push.
the Emirates coming out.
Malaysia's got the transponder on.
Yeah. So it's down to China Southern. We've still got Tasman on the far side as well, down at the hot dog stand.
We've got a little 4-burner coming in and a big 4-burner coming in right behind it.
So the Emirates 414 is now, turning base or on finals or thereabouts?
No,
What are we?
still a little bit out.
It's a little bit out. Okay, so, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I see you.
But in front of it, we've got a little 4-burner.
All right, just to the south of Wilton there, Bingara George area, Pheasant's Nest. Copy that.
Bring another
Actually,
engine 146.
You've been through Pheasant's Nest, all the new service station and all that
Yes.
down there. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's excellent.
It is an excellent little stop-off gigolo down there. I like it. Ads is there in the chat saying hello. Good on you, Ads. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining in. Tom Hodge as well, 1 month in the lodge. I flew to London last year, and a friend of mine asked, who did you fly with? And I said, I didn't get the names of all the passengers and the crew. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I'll pay that one. That's clever. That's clever.
I'm going to have to steal that one.
Good on you, Tom, up there 1 month in the lodge, you legend. Michael Luland there with a tenner. Hello there, Michael. Hi, guys. Great stream as always. SydSquad hashtag or / Little Wings. Cleared to flight level 50 or 500 in 2026 from Michael Luland. Oh, thank you, my friend. And we are absolutely proud of the relationship that we're maintaining with Little Wings. Here we go, 3:30 off to Melbourne. Should be starting to rise. Rotate. Now we go. Look at that.
Above shrubsy shrubs. Big shout out there to Craig Pitts there in the chat, and that's interesting about the 350 that for that engine you were at a 5 minute
5 minute cool down.
Yeah, very interesting. And it just shows you how intricate and fine the design of these jet engines are getting to perform the way they perform nowadays, where things like 5 minute cool down cycle times are now warranted even more than the older versions.
Hello, Craig. Good evening to you, mates. Nice to see you on the SydSquad show there in the chat tonight. I appreciate that. There we go, Will. There's the Malaysia.
Oh, yeah.
A330 Neo has just popped up. Shout out now to Shona. I loved doing 747D checks at Qantas in the 90s.
Yeah, that would have been. I did some D checks down at Avalon on the Qantas 74 Classics, and I loved every minute of it.
Yeah, wow, look at the moon out there.
Oh, yes.
On the horizon. We'll see if we get a shot of that. Bit of astronomy coming up. While we wait, we've got the Emirates to come. We've got the Malaysia to come. And I'll see if I can get a shot of that moon behind the cloud. Oh, it's just rising. It's very blurry on the horizon because it's there's a lot of diffracted light between us and them going through the Earth's atmosphere from this very position. But the moon is rising.
Looking good.
And we might get a shot of that a little bit later on. There we go. So we're looking for China Southern. That's the probably going to be the last RPT service to depart on the show tonight. Local time now 10:43 p.m. Malaysia coming out in just a moment. You've got the Emirates is probably ready for taxi any second now. That tug's disappeared.
That Custard Duck W class, was that... that's not scheduled to go tonight. That's staying overnight, isn't it?
Correct. The Singapore Airlines will park it up. We'll go out tomorrow. That's correct. Hey, Dougie Shedden, how are you, mate? Good to see you, buddy.
So you've got China Southern, which is the one with, that's a nail biter. That's got a schedule
nail biter.
22:49. That's scheduled.
All right, so 6 minutes. We'll get a pushback. That'll give them 10 to get down 16 right, because at time 45, which is now in 2 minutes. So they're gonna change the the runways to be departing runway 16 right.
At what time?
Time 45, which is now 2 minutes. So
Emirates will be going out on 16 then?
Emirates will be going out on runway 16. You're correct. Yep.
Interesting.
So we've seen our last departure off runway 34 left in that of the Cathay. Yes, hello. Good evening. Gee, that was loud. Almost did something I wasn't prepared for. Oh dear.
Actually, that's going to look and sound great, seeing Emirates go out on 16.
Well, we won't see it rotate. It'll go out from behind the shrubbery. So whoa! Hello. That's all happening.
I think they're in a hurry to go to their job at the rocket research establishment.
Apologies for the noise. Well, I'm expecting. I'm kind of hoping wing lights here. That'll be a little bit of the icing on the cake there, wouldn't it? Astro Wombat, where's the telescope? What do you got, Astro Wombat? Let me know. Tiggy said that was Jupiter and the Three Moons earlier. It had to have been, surely, was it? Monty's in the house. Sky Cruiser 777 sitting in the Ryokan in Kyoto watching the squad.
Oh, interesting.
Hello, Monty. How are you, mate? I've started following you and living your holiday life by following you vicariously through social media, mate. I'm pleased. I'm pleased that we've reconnected. I hope we get to catch up at some point, mate. I think that would be awesome. And I hope you're well. Travel safe. Look after yourself, of course. And I'll see ya. Goofin, 80 Lux, 17 months in the lodge. Hello, Goofin. How are you, buddy? Thank you for joining in tonight. And Aviation Dallas Mel, 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, mate. Welcome to the SydSquad show this evening. And thank you for popping in and saying hello to us here tonight. I think it must be school holidays. I think there's a lot of people off work and just down here playing a bit of horn tag. Oh dear.
And a bit of over revving.
Yeah. It's all started. Oh dear.
The children have come out to play.
They have. Riff Raps in town. Right, so we've got All Nippon Airways. We've got the Emirates over there. We've got there's the All Nippon there, and the Malaysian making their way first. They'll be first to go, and so 3 heavies to make their way up to runway 16 right for departure.
340, Sydney Tower.
And it's nice to see. I don't know. Well, it's 10:46. China Southern is up there on the northern apron on the western side. The
transponder's not on.
Transponder's not on. What did you say? 49. So that's 2 minutes away for them.
Yeah.
And we'll see. We'll see what they get up to.
Copter 7411, Sydney Tower.
Right, here we go. We've got, Matty Quinch just popped in saying hello. I'm out to Adelaide next Tuesday on the 321 Neo, and I've picked my seat for me. Oh, pick my seat for me, boys.
Pick my seat.
On the 321 Neo. Any windows are good. Any windows a good seat. Look at this. China Southern going.
There you go.
I tell you what, that turnaround was a rip snorter.
They were right on time.
Yeah, they're
30 seconds late.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Especially after coming in an hour late. So
actually, yeah, that's a good effort getting it turned around. The transponder's just on, so they're literally
they're coming out,
flicked it on and gone. So pick your seat. Where would you sit in the 321 Neo?
In the forward cabin if I could.
Yeah, up as far front as possible.
Yeah, look, my experience was probably thwarted against what your regular traveller might be. I had the luxury of travelling in business class on the first sector, which ended up being the longer sector because we went down and said hello to a couple of the remaining apostles that were down there.
The 11 apostles.
Yeah, but 9. Yeah, something like that. And then on the return, I had exit row, so I didn't really get to experience any other seat. So
was it exit row as in overwing exit, or was it
overwing exit, the forward of the two?
B-class door and then behind the wing.
Correct. Or over the wing.
Don't they have a door behind the wing?
On the 321, they might. I don't know. That might.
Some do and some don't. It depends on the model version.
I can't remember. We
don't know what Qantas has got.
671.
Now they might not have it.
So I would say up the front or
the jump seat.
Well, it depends. What do you like? Do you like?
Yeah.
Are you there for a view of the wing? Like, do you want to go down the back and see the nice display of the wing?
Well, if you want ultra quiet, I'd just go pretty much over the wing.
Yeah, over the wing.
Over the wing.
Or just forward of the wing. What's the first row of business? What's the first row of economy past business? Because they got more business class seats up the front now, and I've just forgotten.
Got 5 rows, so it'd be row 6 or 7.
6 rows? Oh, geez, I can't remember now. I did all my study, and I've forgotten a little bit now. But okay, here we go. All Nippon and Malaysia have both passed over to the eastern side of the airfield because that gives way to a lot of the aircraft up there pushing back on the western side. So if we just take a look, I'll see what we've got up there. We've got the Team Global. What is it? Oh no, it's a Texel Airways up there.
Yep.
I think. will go to Texels. The China Southern has pushed back as well. Now they're nose forward to the north. On the western side, you got the Australia Post 321. That's a freighter. The ASL Airlines, the 737-800 as well. So that's two over there on the western side.
We've got a little 4-burner touching down now on 3-4 left,
Right.
and that's what they're all waiting for.
Yes.
And right behind him is the Emirates 380.
Yeah.
Continue approach.
Here we go. Continue approach. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, g'day, plane spotting U5N, tuning in from Perth. Good to see you, mate. Well done. Hello there, mate. It's Slicks, 2 months in the lodge. Lovely to have your company on the show. Welcome back to SydSquad tonight. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate it.
7411, contact.
Now, where are they going to send the 380? I wonder if they're going to send the 380 across, Will. This could be interesting.
For a domestic tour?
Yeah, well, it's happened before. I think I've only seen it like maybe once on a live show.
Yeah.
Management 40 Heavy City Tower, report when ready.
So is Emirates going to fang a left here? No, I think they're crossing.
So he's going for the domestic tour.
Or is he going left? Is he going left? No, he's going left.
Heavy City Tower.
He's going left. He's on Alpha. All right, he's going up the... He's going to go up on the western side.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll join the pack. He'll probably actually be one of the latest departures out. Because
414, threshold wind
I'm guessing
042,
China Southern's probably going to slot in
ahead
ahead of the 380. We'll see when they all slot in up the top there. Emirates 414 next to land, just passing Cronulla Beach to the south at the moment.
Only fine 880, Bravo 2 for you.
Bravo 2.
Oh, Shetty's out the door. See you, Dougie.
See you, Dougie.
Take care, mate. Hey, well, what a fun show it's been tonight.
I was just thinking the same thing. You
So
literally
good.
beat me to what a great
That was
show it's been
excellent.
tonight.
Excellent.
We've had some great variety.
A good recovery.
The great support from the community out behind us here, around us.
Yeah.
It's just that, an awesome recovery. And also, what a great show you had at the canal the other night too, Kurt.
Oh, that was a ripper with Mick.
With Mick, that was great. Mick put on a great show with you, and I think I'd like to do another canal show one of these days.
Yeah, good idea.
I love the canal. It's,
Good idea.
especially when you get a good, decent southerly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, enjoy that.
Well,
Chips Mound's always a bit of a fave for me.
it's kind of like it's an all-rounder, isn't it?
It is an all-rounder.
Yeah.
And it brings back a lot of memories too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Now the question is whether the Emirates passes by China Southern, or if it just holds post and slots in behind it. I'll have to wait and see. So Emirates 414, it's an A380. It's just about to land on the main north-south runway from the south over the bay. It's coming in 3-4 left. It's almost over the gantry lights now, not far away from over the fence. And it's seen the threshold and touchdown. It's going to roll through in just a moment's time here. 3-4 left. That'll vacate to the left, likely take up post around Bay 57. It'll park up over the night, and it'll be the first out tomorrow morning to Dubai. I think, I'm not too sure if there's any other aircraft on finals or in the pattern. Oh, there's one coming in from Brisbane, 7226. I wonder if they'll try and there's 7484. Well, you know what? There are going to be aircraft departing after 11 p.m. tonight. That's a guarantee.
But they have asked for taxi, so they have met the curfew requirements.
Bravo 1. Line up from a 16 right hand way.
Bravo 1, and I'm 16 right, wait, please, and 1.
Emirates 414, taxi left onto Golf, contact ground now 12.
Look at the cargo door flashing, overpressurization.
Yeah.
Do not open that cargo door now.
Yeah, that will
whack you in the head.
It'll fly out. Look at that. Wow. Now, I can't remember who she said to go out. It was Malaysia, or it is Malaysia 140 moving out onto the runway now. So they are going to slot one out in the gap between we get the next two arrivals. But the next two arrivals will take priority over the departures. That'll slow up the departures from the northern end of the field. Local time now 10:54 p.m. all the aircraft that we are aware of that need to take off tonight have pushed back and are on taxi. Even Tasman to Auckland at the hot dog stand, as will comply with curfew requirements tonight without needing to get dispensation. Just a flow-on effect for some of those arrivals coming in on 3-4 left is just naturally that we're going to see some of those departures at the northern end depart after 11 p.m.
So just a reminder for myself and some of the viewers out there, if you ask for taxi clearance before 11 o'clock,
you're clear.
go.
Yeah, you comply with the requirement, or the restrictions rather, as part of the Curfew Act of 1996 or 95 in play.
So we have a lot of aircraft out there, and it is time 5-5. So yeah, we'll go past 11 tonight.
Yeah,
with a few of them, no doubt.
Right, well, here we go. This is the first of the departures from the northern end of the field on tonight's live show. It's Malaysia. It's the A330 Neo, the 900 series, and runway 16 right for the win. So let's enjoy this one together. 2,500 likes on tonight's live show. Well done, team.
Yeah, no thanks for the likes.
Here we go. Oh, good on you, Greg. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Greg. That's excellent.
Come on, get up. Oh. Hello. Well, that's not too bad, Will.
That is not too bad.
A little bit of a view there behind the treasury.
Yeah. There's been some kind messages in there. Thank you, everybody. And look, if you've learnt something tonight, send us a like, and that helps the channel and know that you're enjoying what I have to say.
Yeah, great indication of how you might have enjoyed the coverage tonight. So we've got our 4-burner, first of the departing 4-burners tonight, 7293. This service departing to Melbourne. So I'm anticipating this one to be up before the trees, Will.
Yeah, no,
as a famous stocko saying.
All excited about before the trees.
Up before the trees. Come on now.
Haven't we now coined it Shrubsy Shrubbery?
Shrubsy Shrubbery.
Or Shrubsy Shrubs.
Okay, here we go. Come on, give it the beans.
Give it everything you got.
Let's get some airtime.
Can we hear it?
Well, I'm poised for audio, so don't worry about that. I think we will definitely hear something, that's for sure.
Yeah, a little bit of glow.
Okay, look at it now. Ready?
She's working. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Stations waiting to depart. We do have 2 arrivals prior to any more departures, so there will be a bit of a delay.
Here we go. So we have...
That is excellent.
We have a 4-burner coming in. 2 4-burners coming in, actually. So there's the couple of arrivals.
4 burners. 4 burners. 4 burners.
Burners. It is getting late.
4 burners.
It's been a long day. Yeah, 2 bringing other engines. 146 is coming in.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so you just heard there on the air traffic control, we are expecting a little bit of a delay for the departures at the northern end of the field. That's merely due to 2 aircraft coming in from the south. They've slotted one out, which is nice, and that's our friendly aircraft. They've extended the downwind for Qantas 7226 coming in from Brisbane.
Yep.
And JetX or
74.
Team Air 7484 coming in from Adelaide.
Yep.
So both of those aircraft will be below the height of both Malaysia 140 and the Qantas 7293 at the time of crossing. And they will start to turn towards the runway. Looks like we're probably going to get 7226 in first on runway 34 left. Behind that, JetX or Team Air 7484, number 2. And then we start to see all that movement at the northern end. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, just to give you a catch-up, you've got Tasman 2. It's a Boeing 767 up there on Bravo 1 on the eastern side. You've got All Nippon Airways as well joining on the eastern side. You can see the tails of both those aircraft. So there's the Tasman and there's All Nippon. They're both on the eastern side, so on the right-hand side of for us. You got the ASL, 321 off to Brisbane, I believe it is, first to go. That's at Alpha 1. Behind them, you've got the ASL Airlines 737-800 freighter. China Southern 302, which we thought might be a bit of a tight one going out, has finally slotted themselves in behind as number 3 on the western side. The Emirates A380 as well. And notably, the Emirates 414 is actually coming down to the northern apron. Now, this is, it does happen from time to time, but not that often. Normally picks itself up on Bay 57, the western side on the southern part of the apron, but looks like they're going to get in on at least either Bay 8, 9 or 10 or 24 for them tonight. So they're going to have to wait till all the aircraft here, or some of the aircraft at the front move so that they can slot in there on, all the sprinklers are back. The sprinklers are back. Look out. To be able to slot in there through Intel 2 to get onto the northern apron. So those arriving passengers on that second A380 are just going to have to park it up for a little bit.
Spare a thought for those people. They've been on the airplane for 13 hours.
A little bit longer than what we were looking at with Singapore.
And you can see the gate.
Yeah. This is true.
Sorry, guys. We're going to have to wait 20 minutes.
Park it up a little bit for a couple of arrivals inbound.
There's nothing worse.
There's also 2 Team Airs to go out, Team Air 41 and Team Air 22 in the mix as well, just around that Emirates area there near the 5 Charlie Lima. So there's about 7 or 8 aircraft departures. It's now 11:02. We're beyond curfew. It's overtime now at SydSquad on Tuesday, the 6th of January. But we won't go until we see all of the departures out from the northern end. So, dearie me, those sprinklers, I tell you. Dearie me. Dearie me. They come at the best of times, don't they?
How are your legs? Nice and clean?
Yeah, they're good. Good. I'm just trying to work out. Oh, that's that way. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, my legs are nice and clean. That's right. Almost nil wind out here on the airfield at the moment now. Oh. The microphone on the other hand, I tell you what, it's gone through a battle this year, or last year I should say, but it's doing pretty well. If it if it holds up after this show, it's a keeper. Yeah, Tiggy, Shep's decided that we needed a cool down. That's right. So again, special thanks to all the moderators who have tuned into the show today. Wonderful support, of course. Even Elise out here on Shep's Mound. Katarina's there. Oh, it's the after party, Kurt. Hello, Bobo. He's already left. He's gone. Cleanest legs at Sydney Airport. Thank you, Jem. You'll never know, though.
7226, Sydney Tower, continue approach and accept to vacate via Alpha 2.
There we go. First aircraft to get, to join us on air traffic control on the inbound, 7226. Service coming in from Brisbane. The 4-burner on its way in.
Sydney Tower, Captain.
Captain Tower.
Yeah, if possible, request to post item number 3 on the works advice.
Captain, can you go to coordinator, please? They're still open.
Yep, all good.
Dale Johnson, I think Fred's lurking in the background and activated the sprinklers to get my attention. It's only got my attention. Have you got an umbrella, says Ben. I do. It's in the boot. It's no good to me here.
It has to be an upside down umbrella.
Yeah, that's right. Hello, Greg. He's popped in a super chat. Will, thank you so much for all the information tonight. It's been like a documentary. I didn't know a lot of it, me either, and I really enjoyed the show.
Thank you, Greg. That's great.
Yeah, I knew Greg.
No, that's special. I just love talking about airplanes.
I love about Greg. Look at those chromies, mate.
Yeah.
Look at his profile picture.
Yeah, RB211s on a 7.4 Classic. That's
how good's
gorgeous.
that?
Yeah.
Upper 2.
I remember them.
Oh, yeah. They're my favourites because you could stand up next to them and do your hair in them. Yeah, not that I did, but you know what I mean? Like, they were that shiny.
They were that shiny, yes.
And they obviously had the red Qantas logo on them. It was absolutely stand out.
And those old Rolls-Royce engines, do you remember the drone they used to make when they started?
Yeah, I do.
Make the triple W.
Yeah.
It was probably akin to that, I reckon. You could hear that for miles.
Oh, geez, wouldn't it be good to just bring one back?
Yeah, I'd love it.
Just like, let's just make one for fun. How cool would it be?
There's none flying around anymore, I don't think. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because it would just be great, a nice charter or something, just something like that.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame.
It's a
but
and
we all move on and things move on, and that's the life cycle.
We've actually had this conversation before too, Will, like where... Do you remember we were talking about, like the older aircraft and eventually in another 10 years, 15, 20 years' time, we're going to lose some of the aircraft we've got flying around now. And we don't know that. We don't know specifically or exactly what's going to go. But
I look at the young kids here that are here tonight, and when they're our age, people will come up to them and go, "You saw the A380?"
Oh, mate. When was it? It was back in 2005 when I think the Singapore came down as a demo flight down to Sydney Airport, I think. I think it was back in 2005, or was it
Did they...
And then service it, and then
they did the first flight was to Sydney.
Well, that was a demo, and they did the first flight. Was that in 07 or 08? I can't remember.
I can't remember the days, but yeah.
It was like
it seems like yesterday.
20 something years ago. My legs are wet. Come on, that's enough.
Honestly, it seems like yesterday.
Yeah.
You know? And look, when I was young, and it was all 727s and F27s and DC-10s.
I was still good. We had the Transmile 727 operating out of here, and you'd see it for half an hour because it'd go out and it would just leave this trail of smoke for days, and you'd look and you go, "Oh, yeah, it's 727."
As a really young tacker in the 70s, I remember the 707s and DC-8s take off. Once again, you could just watch it go for miles.
Yeah.
You know, and it was just great times. And spotting with mates on a Wednesday and a Sunday in Melbourne at night time. They had a Continental DC-10 series, so the early model.
Jeez, wow.
And that used to do Melbourne, Honolulu, and it was at MTOW. Woo. And we used to just have parties. We'd go to the airport and watch this thing take off. And it would struggle. You know, it was everywhere. But it's just great times. And I mean, you were young, you thought these planes would be around forever. And,
I know.
And now they're gone.
They're gone. They're gone forever, mate.
We're hearing rumours in Canberra that a firefighter DC-10 might be passing through. And I mean,
that's the bomber.
Yeah, the bomber.
Haven't
had anything confirmed recently, but you know, this could happen. It would just be so good.
Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. That's.
Charlie Lima, it won't make much of a difference. He needs to merge back onto Alpha to get ahead anyway.
Yeah, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima's getting they're getting a bit antsy down there, Will, at the moment. They want to get out.
They want to go to the hotel. I don't blame them.
I'll tell you what. If you were on Qantas 11 yesterday, you'd have because one, it was delayed. Secondly, they got pushback and taxi clearance, but then similarly, like tonight, they were stuck up there at Alpha 1 for about an hour, trying to get out. I mean, those passengers, man, they're checking in at like 1 or 2 o'clock for a flight that's supposed to go out at 5. They're getting off the ground till after midnight. That's a long day already, and then they've got to sit on the flight for 14 hours, right?
Wow.
So,
and look, how are we going to go with these ultra long hauls that we're going to start this year sometime?
Yeah.
It's be hard work.
They're going to sell, Will. They're going to sell. People want to do it. People want to travel. They want direct. They just want to get there.
Yeah, I can't work out if it'll be a success or a flop. I really can't.
Captain Company, it will be some time.
I can't work it out.
20 minutes.
Wow.
At least 20 minutes. Oh, that's to clear the backlog up the northern end of the field. We've also got an air ambulance out there that wants to get going as well.
Yes.
Ambulance 212.
And that's AMQ, brother from another mother. Hey, let's just, while we're waiting, see if I've got a queue up here of an instant replay. Oh, this was the this is the A380 going out from Emirates. This is your favourite one tonight, I think.
Yep.
Which sparked your interest because it had a beautiful amount of brake dust as well. Oh, me legs. And there it goes.
Oh, yeah.
What a beautiful display, wasn't it?
Yeah. and you can see it working. That's great. Oh, I love about it. God, I feel for those on Emirates.
Nah, this is nothing, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
This is standard. Although it's just going to take a little bit of time because, you know, they'll roll them out, but they've got to be conscious of, you know, sending out some of the smaller aircraft out after the bigger aircraft.
We've just got that second 146 touching down
and
right now, so
he's just rolling through.
They should then just punch these out one after the other.
Yeah, literally.
So.
I think the controller just said about 20 minutes, so it's going to be a bit of work to get going.
7484, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.
I'll talk about it when Emirates lines up. But that's a Rolls-Royce powered A380 Emirates.
7340, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
When the engines rev up and go to takeoff power, on the Rolls-Royce powered A380s, they go to about 70% thrust. And then when the aircraft reaches 40 knots on the indication, it'll then upschedule to its proper takeoff thrust setting. So you can actually, if you listen carefully, your mic may or may not pick it up. We'll give it a go. But something to just try and listen out for when Emirates goes tonight, and see if you can see that up revving of the engine just after the aeroplane starts rolling above 40 knots.
All right, you call it. You commentate it.
Yeah,
Will.
and we'll see if we can hear it. You caught it the other day beautifully out on the P3 car park. You could hear it crystal clear.
Actually, you did make that comment in the chat. I remember you said that, didn't you?
Yeah. And we'll see if we can catch it tonight. Probably asking a bit much being so far away, but...
yeah, at 40%, they're still going to be fairly stationary down that end, right?
At 40 knots, yeah.
Sorry, at 40 knots.
40 knots,
yeah.
So...
That comes up pretty quick.
Yeah, it takes about 4 or 5 seconds, so...
A couple hundred metres, mate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So if we all turn your TV up when it happens, and we all might be able to hear it. So yeah, it's quite interesting.
Right, here we go. It's the Australia Post 321 freighter now. Service departing to Brisbane, corner 7340, rolling 16 right. Up you get. Excellent. Oh, yeah.
Connor 7340, contact departures. Good night.
Look at the glow.
Yeah.
It's rocking it tonight. G'day Brendan and g'day Bonzo. How you all going?
Hey, Johnny Molyneux's there as well. Hello. Miss Little Loza as well, tuning into the show. Peter Arnold's still there. Hello, guys. Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad show tonight. Nice to have your company.
Thanks for that, Chris. Appreciate it.
ASL now on the runway. The Boeing 738 about to rip it out. Runway 16 right. And we're starting to send them. Dino Stalker's in the chat. Hello, Dean. Thank you for tuning in tonight, Dean. We're probably here for another 20 minutes as we try and send out these last bits of departures.
671, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Up before the shrubs. I like it. I like it. Right, this service off to Auckland. I don't know. Maybe a similar rotation point. Let's see.
Only 1880, line up, runway 16 right, and wait.
Yeah, and I think you're right. I think that's what's going to hold it back. But yeah, there's been a few wishful rumours, but nothing confirmed yet.
Well, China Southern's up there now at Alpha 1. They'll be close to being next. I love playing so much 12. Hello, welcome to the show. Yep, bit of a late one tonight, but we're all for it. I'm so pleased. Yeah, as predicted, just rolling a little bit longer there. Service to Auckland tonight.
B22, number 1, BA146 out to your right.
Not quite up by the shrubbery. Still a nice little departure there from the 738.
Looking good.
Who's out next? All Nippon Airways coming out from the eastern side there at the northern end of the field.
Up 671, contact departures. Good night.
Departures, 671.
God, they're punching out one after the other now,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Jeez,
Time to go.
Time to go, everybody.
Excellent. Just excellent. On you, Chris. Good to see you here. Nice to see you there too, Marianne. Still.
Runway 16 right,
Good to see you, Francis.
Osmax shouting out the Johnny Big Mac kicker. Oh, good on you, Lizzie Steph. Thank you for your kind words. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Lizzie.
Crispy Bacon, regarding the air ambulance, might not be operating under medical requirements, so it might just be going out as a it could be a passenger transport or it could be a pickup. It might not be a requirement to be priority traffic.
Preposition, that's another one.
Yeah.
Line up runway 16
So there are occasions when the air ambulance doesn't need to have priority per se. Well, listen to that spool up. Jeez, it's coming.
She's working.
Oh, China Southern going out next to line up. Oh, Turner Pilly says 414's made it to the bay. Yeah, because we've moved a couple of aircraft up in their slots now. I haven't been paying attention to it because there's been other action.
He was rather cross, I must add.
Car 9. You can hold short 16 right and go over to ground and get across that way if you prefer.
Well, that's a heavy one and a long one. China Southern. It's a beautiful aircraft, the A350-9er.
Mate, you couldn't have picked a nicer night tonight. It was just stunning out here at the moment.
It's worked out really well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just feels great.
Yeah, I had that one in the bag.
Oh, you've done well.
Rightio.
China Southern, 50-50.
Let's have it.
Come on, my son.
9, yes, contact them now.
Yes, James Glendenning, that's right. We made that comment about Qantas 11. Didn't leave until after midnight. Sat on the tarmac.
880, contact.
Sure did.
Oh,
hijacked. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you love what we're on about tonight. It's great. Yes, Triple M Denver. Yes, air traffic control do work a 24-hour shift. The tower is monitored at all hours. Here we go. Lights are on.
Join us.
They're ready to rip it out.
LEDs are bright.
They are bright. Yeah, can't do anything about that.
No.
Silent Storm will be streaming until sunrise.
41 line up from A16.
No, I'll give it about another 10 minutes, I think, and they'll have ripped them all out.
TB41.
Team Air 41's the Global Express up there. Oh, sorry, the Texel, I should say. Here we go, China Southern.
Air 41 ground, correction tower. Air 41 line up from A16. Good evening.
I'm loving all the nifty 50 emojis. Everyone's smacking them out.
Oh, there goes the nose wheel light. That's awesome.
Yep.
Oh, that was cool. Hello, Raymond Rowe, Swaggy. How are you, mate?
G'day, Swaggy. How you
Good
going?
to see you in the chat, Ray. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to us tonight. Great work, lad, says Roger. G'day, Rog. I've missed you, mate. I hope you're well. Tuned in at the earlier part of the show. Texel now coming out as Team Air 41 service going to Brisbane. Let's have them up by the trees if we don't mind. Oh, Flash. So as part of the Curfew Act, as part of the requirements, they need to send all departing aircraft out of Sydney Airport from a northern end of the runway after time 10:45 p.m. Local time. And so what they then compete with is all arrivals generally come in from the south as well. And they all do it on the one runway. 34 left, 16 right is the only runway that's considered as part of the Curfew Act. The third runway doesn't actually come into play. And so all the movements have got to take place on the main north-south runway, the longer of the two, or the three, I should say. And so what that does, all the landing aircraft take priority as well. They get priority over the departing aircraft. So what you find is when there's departing aircraft that need to get out by curfew, is the arriving aircraft will slow them up as we get towards that crunch time. All aircraft tonight were pushed back and taxiing by time top of the hour, and so they are complying to curfew. It's just that they have to then wait for the arriving aircraft on the same runway but from the opposite direction before they can depart. Here we go, Team Air out to Brizzy. Nice.
So Emirates is now coming out to play, Kurt. And so yes, as I mentioned, I'll get you to turn your microphone up to the max.
To the max.
But if you can listen to the aircraft...
Oh, geez, I don't know. We'll see how we go.
How we go. We may or may not catch it. But you'll hear the engines go to about 70% power, and then when the aeroplane hits 40 knots, it'll then up schedule to the takeoff thrust setting.
Up schedule. I love it.
Schedule.
I love it.
Because that's what you're doing. The computer's scheduling the engine's target thrust.
Here we go.
So listen out. Turn your tellies up, everyone.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, and 5 Charlie.
Two line up, runway 16 right and wait, delay lined up and spacing.
So did you hear the up schedule, Kurt?
I saw you dancing, Will.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Yeah, I saw you dancing, mate, and I thought I think that must be the moment where it kicked in.
I could hear it clearly.
Yeah, you were literally dancing, mate.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe when you listen back to it later on tonight or the action replay, you'll probably be able to hear it, but yeah.
Maybe. The action replay.
The Little Wings
action replay, love it. Hashtag power. Oh, I love that. I have the power. Oblivions, hello, welcome to the show.
Give us a thumbs up in the chat if you actually heard the up schedule. So.
No pressure. Lizzie Steph's there, 12 months. Hello, Lizzie Steph, Bondi Beach, Cabana. 12 months, 1 year down. Thank you, Lizzie Steph. Well done. Flash is here as well, 1 month in the lodge. Why the delay in the takeoffs? I think I just answered that one. And then Yana Novotny as well, 8 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, all 8 months now and counting. You! Hey! Congrats, welcome back. And Andy Burns dropping in 5 gifted memberships just to add to a few more members on the SydSquad show this evening. Good on you, Andy. Appreciate that. It's gone to Sergeant Barnes, the Wanderers, to Nile Gaming there, to Josh Ware, and also to Shushed. Congratulations and welcome to the SydSquad family. Access.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, Tasman 2.
Runway 16 right, takeoff.
Yeah, access to all the emojis and the members only content from time to time as well. An invitation to return after the fact. Your bragging rights up there in the lodge for 1 month. Here we go, the 7-6 now, ripping it out, 16 right. Let's have it. That's not the 7-6.
Yes. If it was.
Oh, an early right turn as well, if you don't mind.
So we've had quite a few people in the chat that did hear the up schedule, and yeah, something for you to listen out for in the future, Kurt.
Yeah, that's cool.
And everyone's learnt something new tonight.
Oh, it's just floating there.
Yeah, looking among the stars.
You can't trace up. Quack, quack. Sounded like a WRX Subi, yeah. Good on you, Ian. Great pickup, mate. Right, I think we're getting down to it, Will. I think this is our second last departure on the live show tonight. It's the Team Air 22 to Melbourne.
22, runway 16 right.
Should be off.
Clear for takeoff now. Here we go.
Should be off before shrubs.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Give it the beans. I love it. Yep, the eyeliner now coming up. That's right, Shunt Sam. Oh, Bye-Bye's there. Hello, Bye-Bye. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning into the show tonight. Good to see you. They're going to save the air ambulance to the last.
Air ambulance probably need to refuel by the time.
All right, off to Melbourne. Come on now.
Come on, son. Kick that rudder.
Kind of was up by the shrubbery, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Airbus 212, sign heading right 160, line up, runway 16 right.
Right, 160, line up, 160 right.
22, contact departures here.
155, good night, 17 minutes 22.
Well, that's affirmative on change of controller there, Will. And, well, here we go. It's the final movement on tonight's live show. It's Alpha Mike Quebec going out as Ambulance 212. I think they're going down to Maroya.
Where's Maroya?
Maroya, south coast, I believe. Is Maroya near Marimbula way? Down that way? I think Rex does Marimbula as part of a triangle service.
Ambulance 212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, 16 right. Let's have it. Let's have it out the door tonight for the air ambulance rolling. AMQ.
Captain Bravo H, enter runway 16 right. I'll have the reduced length lighting for you shortly.
Bravo 8, enter runway 16 right. Car 10.
Mate, what a night.
Wow.
What an absolute ripper of a night.
What are we local time now? 28. So we've just gone past half past the hour. And there's your mustard. Your custard duck. Sorry, Will.
Yeah. So she's gone to bed for the night.
Yeah, parking it up for the night, mate. And well, that's it. I think that's it. Hey, mate, well done, buddy.
It's great.
Good to see you here again. Good to see you here again. How good is it?
It's brilliant. Yeah.
That was unfinished business.
That was.
Not the same
complete.
Location, but
No.
still good enough.
Love
Hey,
it
George loves to get his head on the BTS before we go. Yeah, thanks, mate, for coming out with the donuts as well with Tim. Great support, mate. I
Thank
appreciate it. You're a legend. That's very kind of you. Elise there in the background as well. Darren Cruz is here. A couple of other heads I haven't said hello to yet. I'll get around to you after we end the show. I appreciate everyone coming out. For those of you who did come out tonight to Sheps Mount, thank you so much for joining in on the fun. It was a great night. School holiday still. Lots of people coming around to enjoy a bit of plane spotting. A lot of those people have gone home. Obviously, it's quite late now, so it's understandable. But obviously, lots of photos taken and lots of hellos. Met a number of new people I appreciate it, and that's the community at work, which we love to be part of and love to be fostering, which is fantastic. So well done to the mum and dads for bringing out your kids and saying hello today. It brings a smile to my face and makes me very happy, and I'm very, very pleased. So good surprise to see Will out here tonight as well. So thank you, mate.
No, thank you.
It was a real pleasure, and. Yeah, just another great show at Sheps Mountain. We haven't been out here for Sheps Mountain for a 3-4 departures for a little while, so it was actually nice to break one of those in for the new year. 2026 onwards and upwards, of course. We keep saying if you're in the market to support charity, please head on over to our website at sydsquad.com.au/support to our charity link at the top of the page there. Obviously, we're raising money again in 2026 to support sick kids to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get in their country towns. And to no end, it makes us proud to be supporting the Little Wings charity. And aviation charity as well. They fly planes, and all the pilots, they volunteer their services to fly those services. We're proud to report that we've raised over $45,500 in 2025. Supporting 30 flight missions as well, which is just outstanding. And that's thanks to all of you who have picked up some merchandise or donated via our giving page. So let's get involved. We're off to a great start. Almost 1,000 raised out of that 26, and it's only the first week in January. So maybe we'll get a couple of surprises beyond that 26K amount towards the end of the year. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I know anything's possible with the amazing support of the community. So be proud of yourselves, of course, as I am and as the greater SydSquad family is, which is great. Not too sure when the next live show is going to be. My guess is it's going to be pretty soon. So all I would suggest is to make sure you got your notification set. Follow us at sydsquad.au on Instagram and Facebook. Facebook's where the after party's at. I'll pop my head in a little bit later on while I'm having something to eat, no doubt. For the late night owls who'll have a bit of banter with me, of course, which is always a bit of fun. And a special shout out to the moderators who have joined in on the show tonight as well, looking after things in the chat there. The chat moves at a rate of knots, sometimes over 1,500 messages per hour. It's impossible for us to read all those messages while manning the camera at the same time. The mods do a great effort answering questions and helping along the way. It's always good to have a co-host too, because he can read a few on the way and help answer some questions too.
And it's amazing how quick it does go. And you want to watch the planes and you want to read the chat. And
we might have to have you up here more often, Will, you see?
We can try. We will try. Look, thanks everyone tonight. Some great questions. You're among the best of the best when it comes to spotters. Been loving the input and loving the kind words as well. Really, really appreciate it. I just love coming out here and talking about airplanes. It's easy for me. So
tonight, the College of Knowledge stepped it up another level. I think we've all gone away having learnt something tonight.
I really hope you have learnt something.
Yeah.
And airplanes is amazing, and it doesn't matter who you are and what you are in the industry, whether you're in it or out of it. There's always so much to learn, and I just love giving it, and I love learning myself. So
I appreciate that. I appreciate it, mate. And we'll catch up again. And I did say I promised first quarter down to Canberra to catch up with our friends.
We'll have to start working on that.
I like the idea. It can be done. It can be done. Whether you dropped in a super chat tonight or a gifted membership, or you've renewed your membership as a member of the channel, appreciate your amazing support. It's never expected, but always very much appreciated. Your amazing support, and it obviously continues to inspire myself, Matt, and Tim to come out and do the live shows, which we love doing. It's a lot of fun, and when we see so many happy faces around the grounds, it's even more fun. So, but that's it. We're going to wrap it up. It's well past our time now, 11:33. It's time to go and wrap it up here at Sheps Mountain. Maybe go for a lemonade and a cheeky feed before bed. And we look forward to seeing your beautiful faces on another live show very, very soon. And I think Tim might be part of that little
excellent
algorithm in the coming days. So that'll be fun.
We have promised everybody, we have promised Tim, we'll try and do a Will Tim show.
Why don't you all come around the back and we'll you're all over there just here comes the riffraff.
We'll all try and do a Will Tim show in the coming weeks, if not months.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun to mix it up a little bit. It'll be great, and I'm looking forward to spending a morning or a night with Tim. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. But thank you for tonight.
Love it. We'll see you again soon.
Very soon.
Again soon. And thank you to all you guys for coming out. It's been a lot of fun. But and to Elise, she's been out here most of the night as well. Look, whatever it is you get up to between now and the next time we have a SydSquad live show, look after yourselves, as I always say. Be nice and stay safe. And we'll have your company again real soon. So that's it from all of us here at Sheps Mound on, Tuesday the 6th of January already, 2026. Onwards and upwards. And that's it from us. Bye for now, guys. See you later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.